And welcome back, one and all, to the Merit Raw Diamond Resort here in beautiful, balmy northern Cyprus. This is, of course, the luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party main event. And, well, it is day 3. I am James Dempsey, joined, as always, by the one and only Mr. Henry Kilbane, as we delve into the bowels of the building. We find our feature table setting up, Henry, and well, this is how things are going to look. We're going to play 8-16. We see Colin Gillen, aka Kolshi, the shortest, another Scot, and we can't avoid them. Tony G, just above him, and a whole host of players on not that many chips. These are all below average, near enough, I think, Henry, because we're coming back virtually on the bubble.
Yeah, I was just scanning the chip counts here compared to when we bagged for the evening yesterday, and everyone, nursing incredibly healthy stacks. But here, you could argue, a couple of these guys, sub 25, could be going home empty-handed. A couple of missteps or just a rejam spot that gets looked up.
They kept the same blinds.
So let's go. Closing in on the money. 10k min cash, 750,000 for first. Big day here.
Always too small for me.
As we get things on the way. Tony G in the mix, James. Let's go.
I mean, whiskey I wouldn't call drinking. A couple of whiskeys.
There's no drinking?
No. Drinking is like proper bottles.
Bottles of whiskey.
Bottles of whiskey. That'd be like finishing on whiskey, starting on wine.
Chilled night.
Chilled night.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Fresh.
He's
Attack
fresh.
straight away.
Just some wine. Speaking of fresh, Joseph coming in fresh from under the gun.
Must be very good hand, huh? First hand, you must be nervous.
Always first hand. No, I get a bad message, so
Oh
make
dear.
me.
Okay, so you want to go home?
Opening up 25 bigs under the gun on virtually the bubble. I'm not sure exactly how many left, Henry.
Yeah, so, I mean, last night when we wrapped up play, we were just 13 off the money, 168. I think it's safe to assume that in that last level there would have been at least a few busts out. So I think we're about 10 away from the money.
Just one. Show one, show all. What's the other one? We see it on TV anyway. What is it, like A7 or something?
No, better
Wow.
than S7, definitely.
Definitely was. It was ace-8. Still light. Still sneaking one through.
So Tony G, chatty as ever. It's an awkward feature table in the sense that normally you have one guy, with a significant chip lead that can really abuse this bubble dynamic, but that's not the case here. I mean, chip leader Jonas with just 40 bigs. It's not like he can just run away with it.
Right. He's at risk himself. Henry, I just had a little look. 161 came out today. I think you said 155 paid, so just 6 away from that min cash. Min cash 2 buy-ins. Not to be sniffed at.
Do have the introduction of the shot clock today. Didn't have it for the first couple of days. I'm a big fan of that. What about you? You're nodding your head.
You slipped in?
I mean, I am, I aren't. I don't like shot clocks as a rule. I mean, I don't think anyone wants shot clocks as a general principle. I wish we didn't need them.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Somewhat of a necessary evil. I don't like the flat sort of 30 seconds pre-flop.
All in.
Oh, there we go.
Well, that popping out the button, ace-10, more than reasonable. Tony G, a man who won't be intimidated over $10,000, Henry. 2 sevens.
About me for small raise.
Sends them in.
Tony G,
Commitment to the
fearless.
270.
Knows it's a spot he has to take. Button, going to be opening somewhat wide. I mean, he is opening up 20 himself. This is probably bottom. I think ace-jack. Oh, ace-10 suited. It gets really close. Tony's certainly good enough to, be jamming king-queen suited. Queen Jack, Ace 5 suited. But when you can just fold and earn $10,000 once 6 more players have bust, it becomes a lot tougher to find the call. Vlad just staring down the shot clock.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and that's also the problem with the shot clock. People are now, oh, I've got 30 seconds.
Sure one. We're going to see anyway.
Nice pay. Pair of sevens.
6, 7 of diamonds?
Pair of sevens.
Yeah, of course.
Pair of sevens.
Of course, I believe you.
I can't have anything less.
It is a heart and the commitment to the game. Towards the room.
6-7 would have been. No choice. Qualified for all in.
More than qualified, Henry.
It certainly did.
2 sevens against the button open. Overqualified.
It's just to give the viewers at home a roundup of the top 5 stacks coming into today. David Smolka, chip leader, 2.7 million in chips.
You say that, Henry. I just gathered Smolka just gained the chip lead because he just played a monstrous pot over 3 streets.
Right,
on the outer table. So he's been busy already. Coming in as one of the big stacks, clearly, and clashing with another million-plus stack and putting the other stack to the test. And imagine you come in here with sort of 1.4, 1.5 million chips. In fact, more, I think, Andrei Litvinov had to start the day. Comes in here, and straight away you're facing an all-in bet on the river. Not how you imagine things to go in the bubble of this tournament.
Yeah, that's it's a tough spot to find yourself in as chip leader. It's one of the things that variance has a part to play in when it comes to table redraws. You know, looking at this table, if you came in with 2 million, you'd be a huge chip leader.
Yeah, in fact, I'm just looking at the start of day counts. They were 2nd and 3rd in chips.
Wow.
And they're playing this potentially monstrous pot. Smolka got the bet through on the river. Don't know what he had. He was actually slightly shorter than his opponent, but effectively they were playing 2nd and 3rd all in on the river. Yeah, it's not. I mean, you sleep on a big stack. You come in. You're not thinking, oh, I'm going to be facing a bet for my life on the bubble. You're thinking, I'm going to be putting people to the test for smaller amounts and loving life. But there we go. Life throws you surprises.
Andrei Litvinov, the person being put to the test in that hand. Still, healthy stack, 1.4 million. But yeah, Sergei Bobrik, day 2 chip leader, as you mentioned. Ranilani from Israel, 1.9 million. There's Lip, who, if I'm not mistaken, online crusher. Sorry, it looks like I've got the
yeah, you're looking. Henry's giving little spoilers, potential spoilers for the future. We are.
Go on, James. Who have we got?
When we get to the bubble, when we get to hand, we are obviously going to cover all the hands from the outer floors. So you may see some of these players in action in all ends. So we must be slightly careful.
보면서 무슨 핸들을 올인했는지 좀 말 좀 해줘.
Of course, if you're sickos and you want to spoil it for yourselves, head on over to Poker News. If you're desperate to know. Everyone's getting on.
Yeah, Mateusz Lip is a name that I recognize. See that we covered him in the WPT online main at 10K. So, you know, this guy is firing 5Ks and 10Ks both live and online. Hasn't had any breakout score as of yet, but certainly a young character to look out for, you know.
Henry, you told me there's an Austrian in the mix.
There's an Austrian in the mix that plays 10Ks online. I'm going to assume he knows what he's doing.
I'm out. I'm not playing him.
You know, it's so interesting browsing through these Hendon mobs sometimes. You know, here with said Mateusz Lip, started off in 2014 just grinding like $300 all the way through to 2016, then disappeared for 3 years. no cash, no live cash at least, from 2016 until 2019, maybe doing a uni degree or just decides to start gallivanting around the world. I don't know. But then comes back.
Prison.
2019, could have been prison.
He's in prison, Henry.
And all of a sudden, well, in Solver jail, you mean?
No.
Okay. So he was in Solver jail, Guantanamo Bay style, as are we in the commentary booth, and just starts firing 10Ks. And you have to ask yourself, you know, what happened between 2016 and 2019? Did Elon Musk plant a chip in his brain? Oh, wait, that's Bill Gates, sorry. Was it Bill Gates?
See, this is actually a difference in you know,
in what?
When I came up in poker and when you came up in poker, genuinely, when there used to be a 4-year gap in someone's head, it was because they have been in prison. Like they've. You know,
I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions, but I'm gonna like.
Nowadays, they've been like you say in the Solver jail, just studying in the lab.
Yeah, exactly. Typically seems to be the case. And it looks like we're going straight into hand for hand, which I believe means we're 5 away from the money. Feels a little bit early.
This is the thing. You introduce shot clocks, everyone starts stalling every hand, so you may as well just do it.
May as well do what, sorry?
May as well just go hand for hand.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Right. So players remaining 158. Stand corrected. 3 away from the money.
Yep. So, Henry, when we go hand for hand, for those unfamiliar, well, hand for hand itself, for those unfamiliar, is one hand dealt on every table at the same time, so there's no stalling, none of this sort of nonsense. But secondly, for those of you who are familiar with hand for hand but not sure exactly how we do it here, it's a 2-minute run-off on each hand, Henry, otherwise you get hardly any hands in a level. It's not really fair on the players, so they'll deal one hand, take 2 minutes off the level, deal it out on every table. If there's an all-in on those tables, then player holds up on the table. The cards are kept down, which I always think is a little bit cruel sometimes. You know, you see it. I mean, it's the right thing to do. You don't want someone all in with kings against aces, and then the player next door, the table next door, knows that person's at risk with kings, and so now folds because they know they're going to be 80% in the money. Such things can happen, but we hold up play and then we go one by one once all the hands are finished.
So
turn them over, run them out.
People will fold kings pre-flop.
No, I'm saying if you see someone's all in with kings, if you see someone's 80% to bust,
right,
and you're on another table and you're in a close spot, now you just fold because
that makes a ton of sense.
You're 80%, so keep the hands face down, deal them all out at well, not at the same time, but one by one with the cameras there, Henry, for our enjoyment. And that's what we're waiting for now.
Finish the other tables.
Yeah, so
the bubble.
It is the bubble. $10,000 bubble.
Are we in the bubble or what?
Just saw.
I love this. This guy's like, we're in the what's the bubble? I don't understand. What's the bubble? What's going on? I don't get it. Like,
keep doing this until we get that.
Uh-oh.
Not on 156. Not when there is one only player.
No.
The last. I thought when it is 156, that's the bubble.
Stone bubble, yes. 155 make the money.
Yes, but they start the bubble usually when it is 156. No?
No, they start.
He's right. Old school, Henry would be.
He is. He looks old school.
But I mean, old school, you would do it with one to go. I mean, most tournaments these days have moved it forward a bit because of the stalling issues, and it makes sense right at the start of the day to be doing this as well. I think encourages it. It's tournament director's discretion. You'll see in some tournaments they might start doing it 5-6 where people are stalling a lot. Tournaments just like, right, you've ruined it for everyone. We're going hand for hand now. And also the larger field size makes sense. If there's 2 tables left and 15 paid, you don't need to do it with 18 left. But you're 155. There's also obviously always the risk, Henry, that you see crop up almost every year at the World Series of Poker.
هذا واحد بيعمل اصباغ وبيدهن كيف بده يعمل رخصة مقاولات بهدلونا وخبرنا المكتب والمكتب حاول وما قبلوا ابدا.
Right. Sorry about that, James.
كنا مدخر العمال كأنه تهريب.
There's always the risk.
هذا الموضوع.
I can't hear you right now, James.
I can't hear me either.
كثير ما يخلونا ندخله. بهدلونا كثير إعمار.
Anyone got the Google Translator live machine ready?
All right.
Okay.
It's going to fold that phone away. And
was that a folding phone?
It was a folding phone, very snazzy.
Weren't they a thing of 2005.
No, like a folding screen phone. A newer phone more than folding screen.
Never seen one.
Yeah. Really?
No. Is that a new thing?
Been around for a little while.
Right.
I think you might be are you just an Apple disciple. So such things wouldn't have come across your desk, perhaps.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to open up that can of worms live on stream because for you to say that, I assume you're an Android user. So.
But what I was going to say is I played in tournaments like this year's World Series where we all know they've overshot and the bubbles burst before they even got to hand for hand and people are left. It happens every year.
Yeah, I saw stuff like that.
We're going hand for hand, and then like there's a whole 15-minute debacle where they're obviously trying to figure out who busted, and they're checking tapes, and they just okay, we're going to send you on an unscheduled break. When you go on this unscheduled break, you come up 40 minutes later, and they're just like, "You're all in the money," and you're like, "Right, okay, you guys got that one wrong, didn't you?"
Yeah,
which is not because it's a delicate balancing it. You don't want to go hand for hand too early and waste everyone's time for like an hour. But at the same time, you can't overshoot and suddenly be in the money.
For sure. Just saw Tony there. Helping us out, put out a tweet to let people know where they can find the stream. And James, I'm looking at the numbers. The luxonpay channel currently have 100 people watching with us. Kara and Bro saying, "Good luck, Tony G. Stuart, you're the best." Shout out to all you guys and girls at home. 10k is the min cash. 750,000 for first. Go ahead and smash that like button whilst you're here.
I'm happy
Send
to say
Tony G some love. Go on.
There's a lot more than that. We've now dispersed far and wide on
yes,
network to network. But it's nice to see some of you joining us on the luxonpay channel. Give it a like, give it a subscribe, give it all that jazz. How do you say that, Henry? Like and subscribe, is that the right thing?
Like and subscribe. There we go.
It's not my field of expertise.
Listen, we can get you Twitch streaming.
I've watched the occasional YouTube channel before, and they say like and subscribe, and they quite often do the little thing where they point down at the buttons, don't they? Do you do that?
They do. I'm aware of this.
The guy he has only 30,000, so it's one small big. Okay, you get a hand from me. He double up in less than 30 minutes. He has more than 600,000. 20 times more. Less than 30 minutes,
Stories from
double up like that. I went to him, I told him, listen, this is my lucky chips. If you go to final table, I need 10%.
That would be good rule. Anyone gets lucky tips,
You get a piece.
Yeah.
We continue waiting for other hands. I can only assume, Henry, that the first hand for hand resulted in no all-ins because we were not taken out to the floor. Can say that Rabbit Garby has busted today. Got King Jack in pre-flop against Ace Queen. Flop King Jack 7-7. The turn was a 6. Just fading the 6 outs on the river, but it wasn't to be. A queen would fall and send Rabbit Garby to the rail. And it was against Dmitry Gromov, who now is a much healthier 460k on this bubble. The jam was for less than 10 bigs.
Okay, dealer, still one more hand, please.
We also had Ranazor all in with Ace Queen V10s. He would see a Jack 10-3 flop, so resulting in just a gut shot draw being live. Turn was a 5, keeping him live. But again, the river not his friend, and Ranazor out just before the money. And that is what has brought us... pardon me, of course, we saw the hand with Smolka going ballistic, should we say. But now...
Did he have a royal, James? Do you think he had the royal?
He didn't have a royal, come on.
Didn't have a royal, did he?
But now it is hand for hand.
Some of the Scottish lads from last night. Again, a lot of love on social media. Scanning through, Ferrado bagged 613k, Ludo 650. Not part of the Scottish Armada, but Paddy Clark. Patrick Clark, part of the Rawai Mafia.
Well, yeah. He's part of that crew.
He's out with us in Thailand for a good 6 months. Bagged 650.
Here
Who
we
else
go.
we got?
Henry Jonas with that much healthier stack on this table, able to pop up these 2 fours from the cutoff and reveal King Jack on the button. And what, a little over 15, just has to swallow that one. In-ho, covering Jonas.
Played a lot of PLO with In-ho.
Here we go. Big gives up the 8-9 off. This is the beauty of the bubble and having a bigger stack. And you know, picking your spots there, I mean, you've got dealt pair. You shouldn't play a pair from the cutoff when you've got that stack, but obviously it has to be slightly cautious with In-ho being a covering stack, albeit in the small. So cutoff seems like his best spot to be opening from, Henry. You've got the other big stack in the small, and you've got a shorter stack in the big, less likely to peel if you're opening for the button. The covering stack can peel from the big a lot. I think cutoff his best seat.
Yeah, it's a good point being made. And the camera finally panning. What have we got going on, James? Is there...
Here we go. This is the room we have going off. I see the likes of Eric Kajais in the foreground there. There's you.
All right, quick question. How long would I last in a wrestling match against that guy
6
in
seconds.
seat 4?
Eric Kajais. Yeah, not very long.
6 seconds seems generous.
Well, I think you have to catch you first.
Fair. I think I'm out of there. I've already tapped before he's touched me.
You might be able to outrun him. I'm not even sure about that.
Okay, yeah, fair. I mean, I do run a lot, so...
Okay, then you can outrun him.
See who else we can spot.
See some healthy stacks around the room.
I see Daniel...
Come on!
There.
Come on, camera. Spin around. What's that?
Sophia Lovren.
And you're allowed to have 1 pre-entry per flight. We deal the button on
Who
table 2.
else?
The deal button comes seat number 4.
I saw a young kiddo that came second in the La Notte technically thingy.
Here we go. Eric Kajais is all in. And it looks like, yeah, the player's completed. So this is what I was discussing earlier. They've been told to keep their cards concealed. But, you know, there's always a little chat. Like, do you have it? Like, do you... Just tell me, put my in misery.
Yeah, it's pretty tense.
Okay, players, we have the ball in the call, table number 16. The ball shows 2, king, queen, ace, and a king. Show on, guys.
Kajais showing a boat against a flush, but Henry getting there on the riv.
Yeah. Turn nut flush. 10 outs once.
Much to the, well, I mean, obviously getting it all in on the river is useful. You haven't got to worry about how many outs you got when you've already got the boat, Henry.
Yeah, that's true.
But he was obviously going to be left. It looks pretty short. If he hadn't caught that river card, and may well have had to call anyway, right? You've got to say it. You can't always just fold and see whoever's got flush. We don't know how the hand played out. Don't know how deep they were when the hand played out, but a big situation nonetheless.
Stupid.
So you can see my hand. This is the way for you.
Davidas over on the Luxon page YouTube saying hello from Lithuania. Howdy, mate. Welcome to the stream. Jonas has really fallen into this role of table captain really well. Just aware of the situation. Opening up the 8-6 from the hijack. chipping up nicely here on the 10k money bubble.
Henry, I was just looking at the player on the wrong side of that flush before house of Eric Jas was in fact Schmolko, who's the one who's already been playing big pots today.
There we go.
So someone who's obviously pushing the boundaries a little bit.
What, the Jack 5?
With the Jack,
or Jack 4?
I didn't actually see the position of the blind, but it
Jack
looks like
4 suited.
I think they were in the cutoff.
Cutoff versus big blind.
Yeah, it seems fine. Doesn't it? It seems fine. Flopping
for sure. So it looks like again we have cameras over one of the tables.
Cameras and some action. You love to see it. You love to see the bubble drama playing out.
Although these two stacks, huge. So we head to the river. It's like the ace of spades. What side is he dealing from, James? Left to right or right to left? I believe the flop was king 8-4.
Yeah, I mean the burn cards are there.
Yeah.
And all in gets a fold.
Nothing to write home about.
Time chips burn.
Yeah, 4 of them, in fact. Lucas asking if Tony G is still playing. He is indeed. He is at our feature table, and we'll be seeing plenty of him today. Just obviously at the moment.
All right, Henry.
Focus on the outer tables.
Henry, we've got an all in, and we've got a call. Again. Just waiting for those other hands.
What do you do in
out.
this spot? Do you just look at your opponent? You're like, have you got it? And
well, yeah. I mean, the customary thing is to, you know. Let your opponent know, I've got it, and I think
then you ask them, what is it?
I think we're dealing here with Chris Lennart in the blue shirt there. If the notes have been sent are correct, he's a player at risk, and Alex Tetescu is the caller with the rejammer, the clearly covering stack there.
Right. Okay.
One seat down again. Apologies if that's incorrect.
No, that looks right. I see what you're looking at. See the little elastic band in the picture. So wait for the hands on all tables to conclude before going to showdown. Running the flop, turn and river.
That's all smiles. He's a covering stack, Henry. You can laugh. It's the all-in player.
Both relatively short, though. I mean, even covering.
Right.
It's like 350-ish K. But
let's play the game. I mean, he's gone in for 120K, and we've got rejam for, yeah, what?
Have the same hand? What? Ace King against Ace King? You folding Ace King on the bubble, James?
Nope.
I'm 30%, I guess.
They feed each other out. No flip. No 30%, I guess so. Guess we're looking at a big ace versus a big pair, Henry.
Why? Well, he said he's 30%, did he?
Yeah. He goes, are we flipping? And he goes, no.
Oh, wow.
And he goes and gets 30%. So you can only assume it's a big ace versus a big pair.
My chips, okay? Take good care of my chips, huh?
Your chips.
The bees swarm
take care of them.
Around.
Okay, Alex.
How much you feel? 1 million?
Emery, I always stay in my chair. Just look like I don't care.
Yeah.
You might be the pigeon running over there, like sweating you all in.
A lot of people seem to agree with you on that one, mate. I see a lot of people seated.
I see Bruno sat.
Yeah, he's a veteran of the game.
Not like our time. Our time different.
This poor lad, he's all in. Pretty much not. I mean, I'd actually, it could be needling. It could be like, yeah, I mean, things he knows he isn't. But yeah, against a big stack. I'm a big stack and jammed in. I'll be like, yeah, I've got the aces, mate. Just needle them. But here we go. It's the butchers. The ace queen suited. The ace queen is at risk, Henry.
Wow. Ace queen just can't lose this, surely.
He was 30%. Well, king jack 10, but gut shot, a couple of hearts, ways out, ace, not enough. Just a 10. 3 hearts. We lose one.
Jeez.
As I say, I believe that is Chris Lennart. All in, and well, Alex Teteshu, if it is him again, apologies if I'm wrong, I can only go with the notes we have, is well, a lot more comfortable.
So back to the feature table, the main stage. It's been getting a lot of love from both the fans at home and the players here. Production quality is second to none, I may say so myself. See Jonas with an ace, as if he needed a second invitation to open on the bubble.
Yeah, this is the one that I say, in-ho on the button. Also with a big stack. Can't go completely freestyling, but... Bayard, 30 bigs, ace 10 suited. Henry, we're allowed to play hands. Seems like one.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you know how I feel about ICM and entangling with the chip leader on the bubble. We are allowed to, for sure.
125.
We can also do that. I'm a fan of that. Deny some equity pre. Can always 3-bet fold. See what Jonas comes with. Ace 3 suited would have really had me on the edge of my seat.
Ace 3-0, yeah, it's not really a combo we can continue with. But yeah, nice from Bayard. Maybe I'm too passive in this spot. I just flick it on the button with the ace 10 suited. I have a look at a flop. Can always flop a royal, Henry.
Can always flop a royal, eh?
Now I can tell my friends I won a hand on TV.
Love that.
Yeah.
Well, lad.
That's me going, oof, wow, I just walked into
And
it.
they'll be like, ooh, they saw the hand and they, oh, you played so good.
What a legend. Big fan of this guy. So 1-5-7 remaining.
2 to go, Henry.
2 to go. Under overs, so we missed out on bets this trip. I was about to say under overs on.
Get Erica Giles. That fresh stack, Henry. The double up, loving life. Comfortable, confident.
Come on, давай.
They asked me for the last table or something.
So you were playing the best era of poker, right?
Uh-oh. What's being said? I heard someone say that's brutal, but I can't fold.
Is there any all-ins at the moment?
Oh, there are any all-ins at the moment.
Not open.
I think it's clearly coming from the table right below us. I believe.
Yeah, but we have to show.
Crazy it can be, you know.
Did you hear that? He said you win, but don't open. So the player that's...
Yeah, I have ace-2 suited, you know.
Yeah, I can't fold it. What? No.
Okay, players, we have 2 all-in calls on different tables, one on table 5, one on table 17. We're going to start with table number 5.
Ajmo där. Ovo je dam 10, a nas 3.
Okay, showdown, guys. Our all-in player shows ace king suited.
So we have Edgard Raful all in with the ace-king as Artem Vozlanov with 2 queens. And it is Edgard, Henry, at risk with the ace-king. This is a big pot, million-chip pot.
Wow.
On the go, the king on the flop. All the short stacks in the room groan. King on the turn changes nothing. So just needs to pay the queen. He's managed it. To double up.
So table 17 shows the blow of 9, 10, jack,
But then again,
and a 5.
not so worried about
Faraz Jacko in the foreground with a phone out filming this one. Well, looks like a bluff gone awry.
I don't know, check 7 or something, I would probably.
A rare hand on our feature table. I believe I heard Christopher Frank say that he had King Jack in that spot.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Joseph coming with the open from under the gun with the ace 7-0. Feeling a bit frisky, saying, hey, I'm going to get involved on the bubble. Why not? There he is, Tony G in the big. Jack deuce straight into the muck, so back out to the floor we go. Getting a wide one through. 2 away. 2 of these final 157 players going to be going home with nothing.
Они только сегодня прилетели, я не знаю, это либо тоже атмосферницы, либо вообще...
You can see Geordie out there on Bruno's table. Players standing up.
Little leg stretch, Henry.
Little leg stretch. Ah, right, I see. So the dealers stand up once their hand is over.
Oh, bless Henry. He's still so new to this, isn't he?
So I'm catching up with this all. Right, cool, cool, cool.
You make double up.
So we got to wait for all the dealers to stand up.
Yeah, so typically, a familiar face at risk. Paul Pua. Here's the shorter of these two stacks. All in pre-flop, Henry, waiting for his fate.
Wait, hang on. So this is a
three-way?
No. That's just the remnants of the pot.
So what you got?
So went raise, Paul went all in, someone overcalled.
I hope so.
And then this guy went all in back jam. So potential triple up for Paul here.
What else should leader can have from bubble?
I have trips.
Oh, you need trips?
I'm gonna hit trips.
Less out. Set is good. Set is easier to keep than trips.
Maybe you reverse it.
All smiles here. Paul in for the max. Looking to get reimbursed at least.
Yeah, and this
2
is
buy-ins.
Victor Kudinov.
Well played.
I should just defer all Russian stuff to you, Henry, shouldn't I? But there we go.
Sorry, mate. You're allowed to try.
Victor against Paul. How about that?
Paul against Victor. Victor against Paul. The Triton man. Triton boss, I should say. It looks like players are around another table as well, so maybe 2 all-ins. I mean, this could potentially...
That's the table. I can see Paul in there, just underneath Bruno's chin.
Ah, right, I see where you are. Right. The camera angles had me all over the place.
But they may be all over all-ins.
So if you're all in, you have to smile for the cameras, or it's okay?
Yes, always. You have to smile for the cameras.
Okay. Comedians in the building, James.
I mean, Henry, for most people this would be a bit agonizing. You know, you're stressed, you're all on the bubble, a lot of money at stake. For Paul, he's just splashing around in the smallest stakes tournament he's probably going to play all year.
I mean, this man has bubbled tournaments with 20x to buy into this, so I'm sure his pain threshold, as you already alluded to, is probably higher than most.
I think virtually, I doubt there's anyone in the field who's got a higher threshold for this.
He's even stood up. Look at him.
Yeah, he's looking around. I mean, he still has pride on the line. You want to cash. You want to see what's going on. You know, maybe 3 of us bust and I get a little flag. There's obviously a hand going on somewhere else. It's taking a very long time. It's just the torture of hand for hand. Such a nasty way to start the day as well, Henry, isn't it? You can't get any flow going. It's one thing that's in the day and you're like, oh, we're getting the money, we finish, it's all right, you can tolerate this. But I always hate starting the day on the bubble.
Okay, players, we have 2 all-in calls, one on table 7, one on level 17. We're going to start with table 7. Showdown, please. All-in player shows pocket queens, the other player shows aces.
Well, there we go. Paul at risk with 2 queens. Needs one of them. Because
it's asking for hearts.
Victor, pardon me, has the aces. Well, he asked for hearts. There were 2 diamonds. There's a 3rd diamond. That is of no use. Queen, queen only. And the river is e6. Paul Power out for now. But Henry
forgot his hoodie.
He'll be back.
All right.
There is a 10k high roller. He can register tomorrow. And then, of course, Triton starts the following day. There's Tony G, Kolshi, Kyle, all swarm around this table to watch what appears to be...
I kind of guess that's what his hand is, but you shouldn't say things like that, you know?
All in and all cool on the river, but it looks like a muck.
Yeah, he's been caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
How many people here?
The 7-5 of clubs, pure heart. Shown.
Gangster. I respect it.
And that's Anatoly Nikitin, wasn't it? Who we saw on our feature table yesterday early on. I think the first feature table of the day. Yeah, very popular man in Russia. Blogger, streamer, I believe. Simon Higgins having a stab with the 7-5 of clubs.
Easy call there with the King of Diamonds. It's not easy, is it?
Use 4 time banks, Henry. Been informed.
Not easy.
The pot was 5 hits in the river and the jam was for around 250 effective.
So Jonas continuing to play the role of table captain.
Yeah, in-house chance now to have a go. A bite at this one. Going after these opens. Now this is a man who's a very healthy stack. Covering a stack. Maybe not covering. Maybe exactly the same. Or near enough exactly the same. Point is, both have to have very strong hands to be putting chips across the line, and Jonas will raise fold yet again. Easy. On this table, Henry, things are going smoothly. It's out on the floor. All the action at the moment.
You ever opened the flop here maybe one time?
It's taking place.
Right?
Yeah, we haven't even got to see a flop yet.
Yeah.
So we are on the stone bubble here. Mediterranean poker party main event. 5k 5 mil here at the Merit Royal Diamond in Cyprus. One of those players going home empty-handed. Unless Rob has anything to say about it, you know. Loves doing giveaways and stuff. Phil Nagy. We do have an all-in triangle in front of seat 1, but I think that's it, hand over and done with. No callers.
That's not what he wanted to hear.
Table 10.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a hand developing.
Well, more than developing. Henry on to the river.
Right, indeed, looks like.
But it looks like they both got a lot of chips back. So. Although, you know, how many chips are a lot when you go all 5 cards?
Time bank chip thrown in. Got a funny feeling it's going to take a lot for all these chips to go in the middle. Daniel Reze coming with the 3-6-5 on the river. It's a painful process. Tournament bubbles. Got a snap mark from Daniel. It's a huge pot there. Daniel getting caught with his hand in the cookie jar. As players rush back to their tables.
Yeah. It's the last hand to that, but being no all in. No excitement for the short stacks.
Уже народ есть. Хорошо.
You need to be street smart.
Only 2 minutes
Like you.
per hand. Feels like a discount.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting
It's like 5
30 hands
minutes
an
every-
hour. So, I mean, it's more than we've got at any point throughout this tournament. So you get yeah, well, more hands in the hour. But it takes a long time. Sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. You know, we've seen all in Henry. We've seen the Ace King v Queens. We've seen Ace Queen v... Well, the King's held. We saw Ace King v Queen, sorry, yeah, flip. And you see these things go either way. Bubble could have burst easily by now. Reveal. Interesting, Henry, going for the raise off this stack rather than just a rip.
Yeah, gangster.
Were you playing all the games in Austria?
Fearless.
Yes.
Doesn't mind inducing with the Ace King.
I heard a lot of things about you.
I used to play a lot with the Chinese there.
Yes, they tell me, yeah, we used to play 2-2 Omaha with Tony, and then when Tony got a bad beat, all casino knew.
Nothing's changed.
Joseph. Looked like he was going to come with
These Chinese players are here, actually.
a little raise.
Yin?
They
Yin?
came, yeah.
Yin came?
Oh, no, not Yin. But Huang and Billy.
Okay, yeah.
They're all my friends. He's talking about.
We're always
Huh?
friendly with all of them.
I know exactly who he's talking about.
Billy is here.
Hero
Billy,
from the old
yeah.
late night poker days. The originals. The late 90s, early 2000s.
Ooh.
10-8-3. Joseph takes the lead, but Reveal with the nut spade draw.
I didn't do well in Austria.
No.
And I went to Mongolia.
Much easier.
I think for poker, if you grew up somewhere else and have Asian background, best circumstance, you know. Many Triton players, they grew somewhere else, go back, and then career exploded.
So a rare turn card. here for us on the main stage. Joseph's ace 8. Still good. 160k out there.
We play twice a week, 5100. Yes.
Hold them.
Reveal. Must be somewhat concerned.
And there's a bigger game, like the kids of oligarchs play
Board
it.
pairing. Does knuckle back.
I'm not invited.
Gets there on the river in the form of the jack of spades.
But they don't follow the rules. It's like, yeah. Anything
Bingo.
goes. Yeah, it is. Yeah. We play.
Oh boy.
Online
Joseph
right
setting
now,
fire.
3 tables, PLO.
He's having a little go.
20,
He's having a little
3 tables.
little stab.
And, 10-20 right now.
Wow. Yeah. You have an
Block
blocky
bet.
ball.
Yeah, it's trying to get, you know,
I'm mistaken.
all non-spade hands to fold.
Good.
Yeah. I don't run games. To run a game, I would need contact to the police. I don't have.
Fair.
Henry Reveal, looking back at it, I mean, can we? Is he just going to call? Is there any merit to raising on the
Maybe you
bubble?
can
I mean,
help
obviously,
me.
we've got a very strong
Yeah.
hand.
Tell me what you need. Yeah.
Do we ever raise here, Henry? On the bubble?
Honestly, mate,
That would be the next step, probably.
me
Yeah,
being the
tell
nit
me.
that I am, I'll rifle it in. No, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
Feels like we've got to try and get some value out of this hand.
Also feels like a case of we never get called by worse.
It does go for it. I like it. Yeah, Joseph's just going to have to swallow this one. We're not up against many houses, are we?
No, just
There's a lot of
2 combos of Jack 10, 3 combos of pocket 8s,
yeah.
1 combo of 10s. You know, it's just...
Do 10s flat pre? Maybe they do. I don't know.
I think they're supposed to.
Okay.
You know how it is, though.
Well, yeah, what we're supposed to do and what happens in reality. It's 2 very different things, Henry.
Exactly, James Dempsey. Let's have a quick look.
Yeah, this is a bubble scenario where the covering stacks are going to be firing in hands over those short stack opens. What's he opening up, like 17, something like that?
So weird. Like, you're just jamming 3s, 4s, 5s, and then flatting 6s pure. These
Is
kids.
that for the deuce 3, 4, 5 nonsense?
40.
God knows.
I presume so. Cold deck on the deuce 3, 4, 5.
I don't know anymore.
By art, popping up King 8 of diamonds from +1 and Vladislav. Ace King in the hijack. Well, pretty clear jam, but not a happy one, Henry. For sub
No,
15,
for
you
sure.
just grin and bear. Look at the background there. That chap in a bucket hat. None other than Steve Warburton.
He does love the bucket hats.
And a yawn. Whoa. Did Vladislav just
You made
fold?
me yawn.
All right, Vladislav just folded. Says, I'm not taking it on the bubble. I know I can fold, and within a few hands I'll be in the money.
How do you feel about that, James?
I mean, hey, I'm not going to hate on someone on a 2 buy-in bubble when they're, you know, kind of guaranteed to get in the money. Obviously, giving Bayard some respect, opening from +1. Jonas thinking about being immoral. With this time they are. Oh, actually, no, they're not the same stacks as 544 back with a small in play. Damn it! I thought they had exactly the same chips for a minute, but Jonas obviously covering by 8,000, and is going to go after Bayard, who's the one who 3-bet him a few hands ago. Henry, he's going right. You 3-bet me, I 3-bet you. How'd you like it?
The old switcheroo.
This one looking much stronger though. 3-betting from the small against +1. But it should yield exactly the same result, Henry.
stare down from Jonas.
Король бы открылся, как три пика легло, его поставил, все прочекали, дверь закрылся.
Bear just throwing in all of his time bank chips.
Ну, блядь, у меня всего там 180, знаешь, 35, я думаю, блядь, крутить может 105, думаю, надо пиздец.
We've reached the stage of the festival where people stare you down intently, James. Is this what we can expect for the next 2 days?
No.
No?
No.
You're not a fan?
Just saving it.
Whoa! Gang, gang.
Ooh, how happy is Vlad about folding the ace king right now, Henry? What does he know?
Ah! Second one.
I figured you have a strong hand, you know.
Wow.
Ace king. I fold ace 10. Oh wow. Stronger ace 8 suited.
Showed the 8.
Same you like your pocket 7.
Wow. Different situation.
He shows the 8, Henry.
What a gangster.
Just going for it on the pure. Well, 2 away, but pure enough. They are already my favorite on this table, Henry, with that move.
I just notice you it's 5 seconds every time, and if I start again at the end, I ask you how many cards I need.
Okay.
You don't have to bother to give me the card.
I won already, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I won already.
Natural 9 is fine there.
Yeah.
Even 8-10 is okay. Yeah. Suited. 8-10 of diamonds is actually my favorite hand.
I will make so much money. Fuck this 10K.
Yeah. You don't need money anymore. Money.
Love it.
You're set for life.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
I'm glad. Vlad's loving life, isn't he? Well, he was loving life when he sees it go bet, raise, 3-bet, jam, and he's folded his ace king. He'll be hating when he sees the 8. He knows he would have got that through. But he's still here, Henry. And he's more than likely to cash, almost certain to cash. By folding.
Reveal trying to get one through from the small blind in the form of a limp with the 5-4 suited. And in Ho just snap taking it north to 76k, just shy of 5 bigs.
Недружелюбный. No friendship.
French.
No. Friendship, no.
Ace.
Ace is good.
Back out to the floor. Stone bubble.
Lucky boy. А там на парелись, так называемый.
Excuse me, guys. Welcome. Thank you.
Well, a lot of action at the top right of our screen, Henry.
Yeah, huge crowd gathered around the back left table. Back for the bubble, eh?
Looks like a... Oh, the Scots
oh, it sounds
are involved,
like one of
and
our boys,
they're doing this. He's got the aces.
What's Jordy doing? Jesus.
Well, he's giving the aces signal. No, this is the table that had Dean Hutchinson on it. I spied it earlier, so whether he was obviously giving the sign that the beard's all in.
Do you like your pen?
I can only assume with that sign that means he's all in with the aces.
Oh wait, is it Dean or Kyle that's all in?
Well, Carl's stood up watching, but it's Dean, and he was. I guess he signalled the boys got the boots. It looks like Dean's opened the big blind, who, believe it or not, Henry, is called Justice Held, which is perhaps the best name ever for a poker player.
That's a strong name. Dean just double checking. Have I got aces?
Looks like quite a big stack for them as well, like 500k there.
Yeah, looks like a very healthy double spot.
Obviously, the Justice with the big stack applied pressure from the big over the open. Tony G, an interested observer. Long walk from the feature table. He loves it. Hold. Shout. Well, it is the aces for Dean. Fives for Justice. And will Dean get the Justice hold? King 6 deuce. It's scary.
Let's get a little 3 for a sweat.
Nine on the end, no use. And Dean with a big double up, over $1 million in chips.
Yeah, that is a strong, strong double on the bubble.
And the rest go sprinting.
Dealers, next hand, please.
Calm down, Henry. We've got to pay out the bet first. Give us a minute.
Fair.
Did Tony G make it back in time? He did. Sent the queen out off.
Joseph, who hasn't really minded involved. I believe that is a misclick. I think he wanted to raise 32 and accidentally threw an extra 25 in there.
Ah, right. Yeah, a 25 instead of a 1.
Yeah. No, I think it just accidentally stuck together.
Oh, right.
32
oh, sorry,
exactly
yeah,
2x. Yeah.
Sorry, pardon me. I just looked at the chips and didn't see 2 1Ks in there. That's why I was confused.
Reveal.
Yeah. Well, what a spot for reveal then. Showing a willingness to sort of just raise with the ace king rather than jam. Someone who doesn't seem too afraid of the bubble.
Yeah, versus 3.5x though.
Yeah, but like you say, if you picks up on the fact that it's probably a miss. Like you say, one extra chip in there, but then you always wonder, is that someone trying to get me? I think just that how we saw him play the ace king before he's going to take the spot, because he does. I like it. Reveal. He's playing for keeps. So is this man, Bayard. Maybe it wasn't a misclick. Maybe he just wanted to raise it big and say, good luck peeling this.
Yeah, didn't want to get played back against. Makes sense.
Hasn't worked out that way, though.
Last 5 seconds. 4, 3.
Well, he's been in the wars. Ah, shows him the ace of king. Not messing around here.
Last can say.
Yeah?
Ace spade.
Carry on this never-ending bubble.
How many all-ins have we had now? I feel like there was a... There's a strong betting line to be had, and it would have definitely been the overs.
Hold that shit.
No. We go again. Jack 10 versus Queens. The Queen's got a lot of chips in the middle there, Henry. That's about 500k. So.
Let's go.
I guess the small blind taking on the button open there, Henry. Trying to bully.
Long time, hours and hours like this.
Oh yeah.
Waiting for bubble.
You heard anything about Isidore, Victor?
Not much. He played a bit. I mean, I know him.
Okay.
I think he's playing less. No, I'm not playing.
Okay.
Reveal's been on an absolute tear.
Yeah, just looking through him. I believe that was Jordan Woodall who doubled up with the 2 queens. And raised the button. You're right. Here comes again.
32.
Cool sheep with a very short stack in the big blind, 6-4 suited Henry. I just don't see how we're going to play this on the bubble. You know, when you got the 15 to 20 big blind stacks and you can rejam, there are spots you take, but I think once you're down to this short, it's just a case of getting yourself in the money. No other thought, one would imagine, but hey, who knows? Yeah, he does decide to give it up.
You won. I will see. It's some decision.
Oh wow.
He would have not used the time bank if it was not good.
No, no.
Right?
I didn't have a hand. I was debating on.
There was something.
Playing pre-flop.
Else you would have not wasted.
Hour and 15 into this bubble. I want to get back to normal speed poker, please.
No way, I'm scaring everybody with nothing.
Oh, is that shots at the table being brought by this gentleman here with the king of spades on his shirt? Fair play.
I have no idea where you're looking, Henry. You have to help me out.
Yeah, he's out of the shot now, but...
And Jordan Woodall over there, I guess a friend's table, Henry, in the orange hoodie. Going, yep, just got that double up with the queens on the bubble. That was exciting. That's a fader jack or a 10.
Bet 75.
I'm just glad Dean got a full double. I'm looking forward to see what that young man can do. 1.3 million in his stack now.
I could just stretch out one of those to double up on this bubble. Seems like a long time ago now. Because it was a long time ago, Henry. It was an hour plus ago.
It's a long old time.
We played 31 minutes. We played 29 minutes at this level in the hour and 15 minutes we've been on air. It's going to be a very long day for these players.
And for us. Have to get coffees on tap.
As soon as this boa bursts, Henry, I'm running out there to get you one.
I'm good for coffee.
Oh.
I am in dire need of some food, my friend. Looking forward to see what they've got out there for us today. Haven't been disappointed so far.
Almost at the end of the.
Just because I was eating desserts, because that always looks the most attractive.
You've been disciplined, pal.
Yeah.
You've been very disciplined.
Bruno Volkmann, I spy on the table in the middle of the shot right now. Smiles.
Bruno.
Playing the high rollers.
Bruno.
Is that Pedro from the end of the last, one of the pitch tables last night, I believe, on his left?
My guy just smoking in the middle of the room.
No smoking in the poker room. Vaping, perhaps.
Any vapors? Quickly!
Come a running.
Stupid.
Tony G's had enough.
Stupid. I can't believe it.
He's had enough. We get a famous Tony G blow up on the bubble. Sick of it.
In ho. In the cutoff. Nice change suited, popping it up.
38.
C'est écrit.
Nothing you can do but wait. Feels like a solid time to get a massage, actually. Well played, seat 3, table 19.
Yeah, it's boss, isn't it?
Yeah, you know it's going to be going on for a while. Just get a little massage. I respect it. Share hands, guys. Walking around with the camera. There's my guy, the accountant, seat 1, table 9. Nursing a healthy stack.
The accountant. Alberto, where is he? Where am I looking at him? Help me out.
He just stood up.
Still
That's twice now.
I don't know where the tables are.
It's twice I've mentioned someone and then the camera's panned around.
Oh, okay.
To where we can't see them. Looks like table 15, something's going down. See the La Notte degli Ali champion in seat 6, Andrea Ricci.
I folded this 10.
One more hand. The show must go on. Tony in the big blind.
40.
Face 40.
40.
They're opening things up from the cutoff. Great bubble for him thus far.
See it from the best.
Tony with Queen 10.
For the best.
I'm
15 bigs, 16 bigs at the start.
Yeah.
Equally as
it's
rich.
like getting so bored. Just see a flop for fun.
See a flop for fun declared.
I played the hand.
Like it's your dream.
Yeah.
We're not seeing any flops here.
No, he's not gonna like the flop. Jack deuce
Check.
4. No help for Tony. No help for Bayar either, but with the proof of progression, bubble dynamics, and backdoor diamonds. It's going to cut out a bet of 50k. And Tony, of course, if you bet jam the first hand, I'll feature with the 2 7s.
Nice.
Not much you can do with this one.
I bluffed Tony G.
Bravo. Bravo.
But it's just loving life right now. This money bubble.
I'm a bit dizzy now.
I thought about the same earlier, if I should be doing it once you
Say poor, say down.
So there's a side pot of 8,000. That means someone's all in, James.
Ah, it's back on the on a familiar table. Dean Hutchins just doubled up.
See if Deanie Boy's involved again.
Because I guess it depends on how long.
Ah, I believe I know what this hand is, Henry, because he texted it in a group I'm in.
Oh, did he really?
And we're going to enjoy this one.
It's a fun one.
It is a fun one.
Wait,
So,
Dean's involved again.
So, he yeah, he got a little frisky. Yeah. He was on the button here, Henry. The small button was all in for 8k at 8.16. So he was posted the small, live on the line. So he 5x's the button because he wants bubble to continue because he's got big stack, Henry. And this is the hand he's got. Don't want to ruin it for you. So obviously with the he's got to put in 8k, but he gets the 8k at the big blind, so he's free rolling with 6 deuce offsuit.
Gets Queen 5. Jeez.
Well, 10-10, 8 the Queen 5 looking good to double.
We'll take an 8.
No
No dice.
Bubble continues. Dean breaks even on the hand. Small blind's happy. Everyone else is angry at him, including, no doubt, Henry, some of his pals.
Just looking back at some of Dean's caches over the years. It's been grinding. He has been grinding.
All in.
Tony announcing it's all in from the small.
Same hand he had a moment ago, Henry, the Queen 10. And Joseph, maybe suspicious, but 15 bigs on the bubble would leave himself very short.
You're doing like him?
Huh?
You're doing like him? Stealing the...
I wish.
I wish. Well, it's exactly what he's doing.
Joseph gonna do a count. It is for 2/3 of his stack.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, chip-wise, he's loving life. He ain't calling this, Henry. He ain't calling this one.
He ain't calling this announced.
200.
James Dempsey. That looks like calling chips being reached for.
I think he knows he's obviously, you know, chip-wise ahead of a small blind jam and all that, but it's the bubble. Oh, he does call!
Don't show, don't show.
Call in call.
Oh.
Good luck, Tony.
He will show. Thank God.
Tony
Well,
can't believe it.
An all-in on our feature is about to show, but we'll see, just like the rest of the tables. Keep those cards face down.
2 pictures.
So this is the Stone Bubble 10k min cash.
Yeah, and they got the long wait now because this hand played out pretty quickly. It was jam from the small, call from the big. Doesn't really get much quicker than that. And so now we must wait, Henry, for everything else to complete out on the floor. This is torture. Well, torture for most people, but like I say, Tony G, you know, 10k isn't exactly going to touch the sides, Henry. But there's a lot of pride in cashing, and
of course,
he wants to have a run at it. There's a 750k up top. That does touch the sides, even in Tony G's world.
So Tony, the one at risk here. Let's see, 38% equity.
I mean, I'm loving the fact. You know, I said he wasn't going to call. I'm loving the fact he has called. It's ballsy.
Over on usual saying, I can hear Tony now saying he called with King Jack.
I guess, you know, Joseph calls here. He can then post the small blind, have 140k a whole orbit, knowing that it's almost impossible for it to continue on for another, you know, X many hands. And I could therefore see an argument for making the call, but I don't know.
Wow.
What do you think, Henry? Do you like it? You sure?
Yeah, I think I'm just folding King Jack personally for 15.
Oh. And all in on the outer tables as well.
So we're going to have 2 sweats, table 19 and the main featured table. I thought he'd already marked his hand, but just getting ready to turn them over. My guy just getting the massage.
Yeah, and this is Tomazai Shkeladze. I'm not going to say that name again, Henry, but he's jammed it in. See there, the player in the middle of the table with Ace King, and being looked up by 6s in the big blind, Henry.
So he just open jammed, did he?
Open jammed the Ace King. It says he had 472,000. Looked up by the 6s, flops a king, much to the chagrin of Tony G, who awaits his fate. So he doubles, survives on the bubble. Of course, if he and Tony had both busted at the same time, they'd get 5k each. Same hand, but now, our attention, turns to the feature for the next all-in. Oh, big call there from the big blind for how many chips, Henry? I had to trust the updates correct.
Wait, so there's 3?
Oh, another
Hang
all-in.
on a minute.
All right.
So Tony has to live through 2 of these.
Well, this is Thomas Meyer all in with Jack 9 of hearts up against the 2 8s of Nikolai Tulin. So he's taken a stab here with the Jack 9. Being looked up, Henry, but gets the joy. I mean, it looks like he's in for absolute dust from the big blind, actually. He's been forced all in from the big blind here with the Jack 9.
Yeah, I believe so.
He's got extra equity. Ace, Jack, or 9. He does it with an ace! No. Like the loser of the pot.
Wow.
Nikolai doesn't begrudge his man that one. It's all fun and games.
Wow.
And so there for Henry. The drama turns the bright lights. Tony's had 2 chances there.
He has.
He's lost
indeed.
2 flips already.
Oh, never play King Jack, Ralph Perry.
Never play King
It's
Jack.
going no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. You have to play. It's correct.
Tony a changed man, so you know, just have to call.
Here we go. Tony G on the feature. At risk of being the bubble on the 9-3 deuce board. Banana, he calls. Needs a queen or 10. Heading to the river. 7 of no use. 6 outs. 1 card to come. Deuce on the end.
Bravo.
Not to be. Joseph sends Tony G out on the pure bubble in the Mediterranean Poker Party main event. And everyone's loving it.
Wow.
Everyone's loving it because
He's just
they're
a man
all
of
the
the
money.
people.
They're all the money, Henry. But also, I think go rid of Tony G. It's funny. Bad things happen to Tony G. It's funny. He's one of the bad boys of poker.
He is. Badass indeed. Said he had to do it. He's just a man of the people.
Joseph.
You know?
Haddad. Well, there we go. Money reached, Henry. 10K locked up. The flurry of activity to come. Hold on to your seats.
Okay, time to spend
35.
35?
So just sending James, he's going to go grab us some coffees. He's laughing at my coffee order.
Oh, it's coffee time.
I've ordered a double espresso with a small shot of milk.
Well, yeah, with a shot of milk, but you were like a double espresso with milk. I was like, well, like, do you want a cappuccino? Do you want a latte? You know,
no.
And now you want just a double espresso with just a tiny amount of milk.
Tiny amount of milk. It just makes it, you know.
Yeah.
Just to take the edge
the
off.
flavour. Yeah, exactly.
Do you want the milk just to fill up the rest of the espresso glass, or do you need a? Do you have a sip of the espresso?
They
and
know.
then
They know.
Fill it up. They do.
No, they know.
All right.
Double espresso with milk, mate.
All right, guys. Well, I'll pop out for a minute and try and source this coffee order.
Yeah,
somewhere.
see what's going on out
See
there.
if Tony G's smashed up any furniture. So, Henry, fly us straight and steady, my friend.
We'll try. We'll try. But yeah, Tony G out on the stone bubble. Jammed the Queen 10 for 15. Blind versus blind. We are in the money. Hit the Merit Royal Diamond.
Raise 40. Fold.
Joseph opening up on the button. Marius saying Tony G lose. He did indeed. Tony G out on the stone bubble.
Tony is not here. Nobody can use.
Yeah.
But he's, you know, man of the people.
But when Tony is here, no problem.
Didn't mind giving some back.
35.
Right, 35.
Funny, right?
Yeah.
Now we must follow rules.
I think now within half an hour.
So Vladislav, potentially the first victim
There's a lot,
post bubble.
More than 20 people, less than 200k.
And a snap call from Bayer, obviously, with the ace king.
I have ace 9.
And well, the 5 high flop with a couple of diamonds, not looking good for Vladislav, drunk to 2 outs. Obviously can chop with a non-diamond 4. Jack of hearts, jack of clubs needed. No dice, nut flush on the river. Bayer, who's now up to just shy of $1 million.
If I call, you call?
You go all in?
If I call him, you will call?
Of course.
I jam.
Yeah?
What a weird question.
Call, not first.
If you go all in, he goes all in.
Yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Nothing, this is worth nothing. I need ladder 100 places to make something else.
Yeah. Top 20, I need.
Yeah.
It's not looking good.
Yeah. Please don't ask me about poker. Let's talk about something else.
Let's
Where
talk
from?
about something else.
Scotland. Nice. I met a guy from Scotland.
Yeah, there's loads of us here. There's like 5 or 6 people here from Scotland.
He was speaking with his buddy, and then I asked him, did you just speak English?
My turn?
No. All in?
All in. 12. 12.
It's Colin's turn. Let's go all in. As to be expected, a bunch of short stacks out there in the mix.
Yes, yes, yes. We can look together.
خلاص على السريع انت لما ضربتني كنت خالع واحد اول ان واقفين كل الطاولات على البابلز خلعته انا اول ان طلعته من البابلز.
You have queen jack.
اوكي بعدني انا زي ما انا معي 450,000 بس صرت في الماني هلا خلص.
If you have jack 10, if you have 10 8, I tilt.
يلا باي.
The king's a good card to show you. Means you're behind.
You seem like a good player. I don't want to give you easy.
I had the stack last level last night.
Me
No
too.
more.
Oh, I had less, but
I had 950.
Tony G.
I got tired.
Yeah, it was a long day yesterday.
It was a long day yesterday.
Yeah, let's go. We can do it, man.
a new player joining
King
this main stage.
King Pidge.
King Pidge, potentially another Scotsman in the mix. A lot of them out there.
This is the Scottish guy. One of the Scottish ones.
Dean Hutchison, one of them.
Telling you of it.
I'm sorry?
He's Scottish.
Oh, yes.
So a couple of Scots at the
5 or 6
feature.
of us over here.
We'll be going on break in about 20 minutes' time as James Dempsey returns to the booth.
Yeah, I wasn't confident there was going to be a break after the first level, Henry, so I went and did the coffee run, but who knew? We just waited. But hey ho.
Perfect timing, James Dempsey.
Well, you know, I want to see the old Thomas versus Inho, Aces versus Jacks. First, was it first hand at the table or near enough?
Wow, it is actually. Yeah, you're right. It literally is. I thought he was going to be in the big blind, but he's not. It's first hand under the gun. And I personally always kind of level myself in these spots where...
Call. Oh.
So snap jam from In-Ho and... Well, Thomas just joining the table.
I've been on this table for about an hour. I've not seen any of them.
You take my card. He was not supposed to be here. Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
No, it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Rubbing
no.
his head, but there are still 5 cards to come.
Yeah, it's pretty sick because the dealer wasn't going to deal him in.
Oh, really?
Let's see how this plays out. I mean, a couple of backdoor options for In-Ho. Take a king for a sweat, right?
Only a jack. There's one to come. The Scots are in abundance.
They are indeed.
Sunrunner, man.
Clean run out.
Sunrunner declared by Kolshi
Thomas
in the 8 seat.
Up to 1.4. And yeah, it was Kolshi who said to... So Kolshi's in the big. Small blind dealt, big blind dealt. Floor with the rack, putting down Thomas's chips. And Kolshi was like, you can deal him in. And she kind of looked up to the floor and he was like, yeah, go ahead.
Wow.
Had Kolshi not said anything, you know, butterfly effect and all, she may have just continued dealing. Wow. There you have it.
Yeah, it's pretty absurd.
What a table move.
How much?
668.
600.
Well, a little countdown of all the chips, but a monstrous pot nonetheless. Well, flurry of activity we expected to see off the bubble burst, but Aces v Jacks is legitimate. As players start flying out of this event. In-Ho left with just one blind. Exactly one blind.
Good start. Good start.
Very good start.
Big double up.
Well, the saving grace for In-Ho has this happened after the bubble has burst. I'm not sure he wants to hear that right now. 10k will soften the blow. Tony G will swap with him right now. No space, just says it all. Sometimes these things happen. You should dust yourself off and go again.
And go again with, what, one big blind?
Yeah, one big blind, but we're in the money, Henry.
We are, we are. courtesy of Tony G.
Raise 35. Call.
So a couple of bust outs from outer tables.
Yeah, it's hard to... Obviously, guys, if you don't want the spoilers, don't check Poker News would be my my advice. But if you're not bothered, you want to check on your friends and your and the goings on, then please do head on over to Poker News. But unfortunately, it is about an hour ahead of us. We're on a 50-minute delay, so you've been warned. My advice, watch the stream. If you've got friends in the mix, just text them and find out how they're getting on.
Ask them how they're getting on. It's that simple.
And if you don't mind spoilers, then please do head on over to Poker News.
$34.
Well, Thomas facing an open Henry from Jonas, who was opening quite liberally before the bubble, but got shot down a couple of times, had a 3-bet go awry. Things looking good on this ace-6-8 board as C-bet gets called.
Yeah, SPR sub 2, see what size he comes with here. I like something around 2/3, just set up a real natural river jam. 2/3 is even maybe a tad too big, just go half pot. SPR 0.75. Yeah, it comes with just north of that. See if Thomas gives some back. Thomas not folding just yet.
Certainly not.
Mission accomplished. Just needs to fade the 5. He does.
The 5 looks like it should do more on this board than it's doing, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe some room for concern here for Jonas. I mean, some of the 7-5 complete, some of the 2 pairs complete, but Ace-King, SPR 0.6.
Yeah, it's just... You're in the money, Henry.
You're in the money, you got Ace-King, and there's still plenty of hands to get value from. Let's go for the old double check. Thomas Snap asking for a count. 218 is the official count. Thomas with top pair. This is a +1 open. Jonas has exactly what he's repping. Ace-King, Ace-Queen, Ace-Jack. Does make the call, and he's going to get shown the bad news.
Easy come, easy go. Come up here, get a double up first hand.
Nice.
Get down top pair the next
Nice
hand.
hand though.
This guy looks like the kind of guy who goes barreling.
He does. He's got the EPT sweater over the shoulders. His name's Jonas. He's got blonde hair. Have a quick look at the payouts, see when the first ladder is to be expected. So 155 paid, we are in the money. And the first ladder, albeit a small one, be when we get down to the final 136. 11,250 will then be guaranteed. Jonas straight back in the mix after that fresh double. Reveal in the tank with 7-6 suited from +1. Maybe flashbacks to a big cash game hand that he played. I had that for a long time. 5-3 suited was a hand that I didn't fold for about 3 years.
Fair.
Yeah, biggest ever cash game pot I played.
Guys, give her the chips.
For a long time. I'm sure you're dying to hear the hand history.
Come on.
Oh,
Come at us.
See, I know it. I know it.
Well, come at us off this hand.
Yeah, in-ho, all in for his final big blind.
140.
And Bayer going for the 4-bet, or I say 4-bet, it's like a 3-bet ISO with the deuces, which is actually going to help in-ho because it's going to be a huge favourite, 4-1 favourite to be precise, rather than, you know, flipping against Jonas.
And it's, this is when you got to turn this over as well. It's just like Jonas, what are you doing, pal?
Good luck. I protect you.
More than protect. He's loving life.
What a strange, strange hand. I mean, Jonas and Bayer did have a bit of a back and forth on the bubble. King in the window.
Almost. Ace would be good.
So Bayer drawn to just 2 outs. Will win a small side pot.
Here we go. Yeah, by
actually profits from the hand.
Maybe I get
3K.
Yeah, well, oh, well, he opened a bit more than the min, did he?
You won.
Yeah, you're right, Henry. 3K, opened to 35.
How much? 3K.
No, but
3K is.
You make 35, 16, 16, 16, 3K. Nice.
Tell you, this man profited though. It's the real profit.
So courtesy of the big blind ante, in-ho up to 5 bigs now. 6 to be precise.
In one hand you make.
Oh, sorry, 5.
quadruple.
Yeah, 5.5.
You're more than me now.
In-ho does not seem amused whatsoever. Just like, yeah, okay, I don't care. I had 50.
Yeah. Henry, it's a chance.
You're saying there's a chance.
When you bought in, someone told you you'd be in the money with a chance to spin. He'd be happy.
All in.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it back to back. Jack 5 of spades. Thomas on the button. Asking for a count. See if he spins the wheel with the ace-9. And look who's just joined us in seat 1. Arseni. Main event champion slayer.
The warm-up champ, Henry, most importantly.
Fresh off a 310k score. Wow, what is going on?
Joseph, the bubble burster.
People are just raring to go home.
They're all just trying to help in-ho. They feel sorry for him.
Good for you. Good luck.
And in-ho potentially going to go from one big blind to 16.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to root for him. He obviously got the wrong side of that jacks v aces. Took it like a champ. Left with one blind. Well, he's playing the bubble quite nicely, although we don't have that many hands. And wow, Jack flop, Henry. Ace or 9 needed for Joseph. I mean, he knows a bit unlucky that he's flop trip jacks and his opponent's got this much equity.
Yeah, I mean, given the way he's
diamond, no change
up until now. 8 outs once, 2 of them dead.
Safe. Wow, what a spin this is. 16 to 296.
This would be insane if he...
Before In-Ho wins the event.
Is he going to smile now? Come on, a little something.
I have to do it this way.
19 big blinds. He had 1 big blind just 2 hands ago.
Nice flop, but the flop was good.
Should have been out of there.
Life is good.
Had by not ISO'd with the deuces.
Yeah.
I say should have. Could have been out
there. Could have been out there, yeah. Should have. You're right, Henry. You're usually right.
And now he's just 1 double away from being back to where he was before the Jacks versus Aces hand.
Just 1 double away, he says like it's easy. This man finds it easy, Arsenic.
Jonah's not looking to give anything away. Completing from the small with the 9-5. We'll go on the big.
20 players get out less than 30 minutes.
Right?
20 players went out.
1 pip less, gonna ISO. Knows the break is
right now?
1 fold away, and there we go. First break of the day, James Dempsey.
They have done the right things.
Well, there we go, Henry.
You have to
Called
keep
it.
this
First
on
break of the
the
day.
heel, or you have to
Bust
remove
outs
galore.
occurring fast and furious. We've been on air for, well, bang on 2 hours, Henry, but we've only played 1 level because of that very protracted
after this level?
bubble. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to change the players up or not. We may give them another 2 hours because they've only had 1 hour with us. When we come back, though, it will be 10k, 20k. And if these players are still with us, it'll be Colin Gillen, a.k.a. Kolshai, with the work to do. Just 9 bigs. Bayer with the chip lead on this table. But the story, perhaps, is In-Ho on the spin. Can he continue after the break? Please stay tuned to find out here at the luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party main event.
Is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. luxonpay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
You might be able to outrun him. I'm not even sure about that.
Ah, okay, yeah, fair. I mean, I do run a lot, so.
Okay, then you can outrun him.
See who else we can spot.
See some healthy stacks around the room.
I see Daniel.
Come on. Come on, camera. Spin around. What's that?
Sophia Lovren. Who else? I saw a young kiddo that came second in the La Notte technical thingy.
Here we go. Eric Kajais is all in. And it looks like, yeah, the player's completed. So this is what I was discussing earlier. They've been told to keep their cards concealed. But, you know, there's always a little chat. Like, do you have it? Like, do you... Just tell me, put me in my misery.
Yeah, it's pretty tense.
Okay, players, we have an all in the call, table number 16. The board shows 2, king, queen, ace, and a king. Show now, guys.
Jai is showing a boat against a flush, but Henry getting there on the riv.
Yeah. Turn nut flush. 10 outs once.
Much to the, well, I mean, obviously getting it all in on the river is useful. You haven't got to worry about how many outs you've got when you've already got the boat, Henry.
Yeah, that's true. So it looks like, again, we have cameras over one of the tables.
Cameras and some action. You love to see it. You love to see the bubble drama playing out.
Although these two stacks, huge. So we head to the river. It's like the ace of spades. What side is he dealing from, James? Left to right or right to left? I believe the flop was king 8-4.
Yeah, I mean, the burn cards are there.
Yeah.
And all in gets a fold.
Nothing to write home about.
Time chips burn.
Yeah, 4 of them, in fact.
Our time different.
This poor lad, he's all in. Pretty much not. I mean, it could be needling. It could be like, yeah, I mean, things he knows he isn't. But yeah, against a big stack. If I'm a big stack and jammed in, I'll be like, yeah, I've got the aces, mate. Just needle them. But here we go. It's the butchers. The ace-queen suited. The ace-queen is at risk, Henry.
Wow. Ace-queen just can't lose this, surely.
It was 30%. Well, king-jack 10, but gut shot, couple of hearts, ways out, ace, not enough. Just a 10. 3 hearts, we lose one.
GG's.
As I say, I believe that is Chris Lennart. All in, and well, Alex Teteshu. It is him again. Apologies if I'm wrong. I can only go with the notes we have. So we have Edgard Rafu all in with the ace king. It's Artem Vozlanov with 2 queens, and it is Edgard, Henry, at risk with the ace king. This is a big pot, million chip pot.
Wow.
On the go, the king on the flop. All the short stacks in the room groan. King on the turn changes nothing. So just needs to fade the queen. He's managed it. To double up. Well, there we go. Paul at risk with 2 queens. Needs one of them. Because
it's asking for hearts.
Victor, pardon me, has the aces. Well, he asked for hearts. There were 2 diamonds. There's a 3rd diamond. That is of no use. Queen, queen only. And the river is e6. Full power out for now. For Henry.
Forgot his hoodie.
He'll be back.
All right.
There is a 10k high roller. He can register tomorrow. And then, of course, Triton starts the following day. There's Tony G, Kolshi, Kyle, all swarm around this table to watch what appears to be...
I kind of guess that's what his hand is, but you shouldn't say things like that, you know?
All in, and all cool on the river, but it looks like a muck.
Yeah. He's been caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
How many people here?
The 7 fiber clubs, pure heart. Shown.
Gangster. I respect it.
And that's Anatoly Nikitin, wasn't it? Who we saw on our feature table yesterday early on. I think the first feature table of the day. Yeah, very popular man. 10-8-3. Joseph takes the lead, but Reveal with the nut spade draw.
I didn't do well in Austria.
No.
And I went to Mongolia.
Much easier.
I think for poker, if you grew up somewhere else and have Asian background, best circumstance. Many Triton players, they grew somewhere else, go back, and then career exploded.
So a rare turn card here for us on the main stage. Joseph's ace-8, still good, 160k out there.
We play twice a week, 5,100.
Hold them.
Reveal must be somewhat concerned.
And there's a bigger game, like the kids of oligarchs play
Board
it.
pairing. Does knuckle back.
I'm not invited.
Gets there on the river in the form of the jack of
But they don't
spades.
follow the rules. It's like yeah. Anything
Bingo.
goes. Yeah, and it's just, yeah. We play
Oh boy.
online
Joseph
right
setting
now,
fire.
3 tables, PLO.
He's having a little go.
20,
He's having a little
3 tables.
little stab.
And, 10-20 right now.
Wow. You have an
Little
app.
block
Blocky
bet.
ball,
Yeah, it's trying to get, you know,
I mistake.
all non-spade hands to fold.
Good.
Yeah. I don't run game. To run a game, I would need contact to the police. I don't have.
Fair.
Henry Reveal, looking back at it, I mean, can we? Is he just going to call? Is there any merit to raising on the
Maybe you
bubble?
can
I mean,
help
obviously,
me.
we've got a very strong
Yeah,
hand.
tell me what you need, yeah.
Do we ever raise here, Henry? On the bubble?
Honestly, mate,
That would be the next step, probably.
me
Yeah,
being the
tell
nit
me.
that I am, I'll rifle it in. No, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
Feels like we've got to try and get some value out of this hand.
Also feels like a case of we never get called by worse.
It does go for it. I like it. Yeah, Joseph's just going to have to swallow this one. We're not up against many houses, are we?
No, just
There's a lot of
2 combos of Jack 10, 3 combos of pocket 8s.
Yeah.
1 combo of 10s. You know, it's just...
Do 10s flat pre? Maybe they do. I don't know.
I think they're supposed to.
Okay.
You know how it is, though.
Well, yeah, what it's supposed to do and what happens in reality. It's 2 very different things, Henry.
Exactly, James Dempsey.
G, an interested observer. Long walk from the feature table. He loves it.
Hold!
Hold. Shout. Well, it is the aces for Dean. 5s for Justice. And will Dean get the Justice hold? King 6 deuce.
Never
Scary.
easy,
With
is it? Let's get a little 3 for a sweat.
Nine on the end, no use. And Dean with a big double up, a bit over $1 million in chips.
Yeah, that is a strong, strong double on the bubble.
We go again. Jack 10 versus Queens. And the Queen's got a lot of chips in the middle there, Henry. That's about 500k. So.
Let's go.
I guess the small blind taking on the button.
Wait,
so,
Dean's involved again.
So. Yeah, he got a little frisky. Yeah. He was on the button here, Henry. The small button was all in for 8K at 8.16. So he was posted the small, live on the line. So he 5X's the button because he wants bubble to continue because he's got big stack, Henry. And this is the hand he's got. Don't want to ruin it for you. So obviously with the he's got to put in 8K, but he gets the 8K at the big blind, so he's free rolling with 6 deuce offsuit.
Gets queen 5. Jeez.
Well, 10-10, 8 the queen 5 looking good to double.
We'll take an 8. No dice.
Bubble continues. Dean breaks even on the hand. Small blind tap.
Just looking back at some of Dean's caches over the years. It's been grinding. He has been grinding.
All in.
Tony announcing it's all in from the small.
Same hand he had a moment ago, Henry, the queen 10. And Joseph, maybe suspicious, but 15 bigs on the bubble would leave himself very short.
You're doing like him?
Huh?
You're doing like him? Stealing the...
I wish.
I wish. Well, it's exactly what he's doing.
Joseph gonna do a count. It is for 2/3 of his stack.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, chip-wise, he's loving life. He ain't calling this, Henry. He ain't calling this one.
He ain't calling this announced.
200.
James Dempsey. That looks like calling chips being reached for.
And he knows he's obviously, you know, chip-wise ahead of a small blind jam and all that, but it's the bubble. Oh, he does call!
Don't show, don't show.
Volume call.
Oh.
Good luck, Tony.
Really shove. Thank God.
Tony
Well,
can't believe it.
An all-in on our feature is about to show, but we'll see, just like the rest of the tables. Keep those cards face down.
2 pictures.
So this is the Stone Bubble 10K min cash.
Yeah, and they got the long wait now because this hand played out pretty quickly. It was jam from the small, call from the big. Doesn't really get much quicker than that. And so now we must wait, Henry, for everything else to complete out on the floor. This is torture. Well, torture for most people, but like I say, Tony G, you know, 10K isn't exactly going to touch the sides, Henry. But there's a lot of pride in cashing, and
of course,
he wants to have a run at it. There's a 750K up top. That does touch the sides, even in Tony G's world.
So Tony, the one at risk here. Let's see, 38% equity.
I mean, I'm loving the fact. You know, I said he wasn't going to call. I'm loving the fact he has called. It's ballsy.
Over on usual saying, I can hear Tony now saying he called with King Jack.
I guess, you know, Joseph calls here. He can then post the small blind, have 140K a whole orbit, knowing that it's almost impossible for it to continue on for another, you know, X many hands. And I could therefore see an argument for making the call, but I don't know.
Wow.
What do you think, Henry? Do you like it? You sure?
Yeah, I think I'm just folding King Jack personally for 15.
Oh. And all in on the outer tables as well.
So we're going to have 2 sweats, table 19 and the main featured table. I thought he'd already marked his hand, but just getting ready to turn them over. My guy just getting the massage.
Yeah, and this is a Tomazai Shkeladze. I'm not going to say that name again, Henry, but he's he's jammed it in. See there, the player in the middle of the table with Ace King, and being looked up by 6s in the big blind, Henry.
So he just open jammed, did he?
Open jammed the Ace King. It says he had 472,000. Looked up by the 6s, flops a king, much to the chagrin of Tony G, who awaits his fate. So he doubles, survives on the bubble. Of course, if he and Tony had both busted at the same time, they'd get 5k each. Same hand, but now our attention turns to the feature for the next all-in. A big call there from the big blind for that many chips, Henry. So I had to trust the updates correct.
Wait, so there's 3?
Oh, another
Hang
all-in.
on a minute.
All right.
So Tony has to live through 2 of these.
Well, this is Thomas Meyer all in with Jack 9 of hearts up against the 2 8s of Nikolai Tulin. So he's taken a stab here with the Jack 9. Being looked up, Henry, but he gets the joy. I mean, it looks like he's in for absolute dust from the big blind, actually. He's been forced all in from the big blind here with the Jack 9.
Yeah, I believe so.
He's got extra equity. Ace, Jack, or 9. He does it with an ace! No. Like the loser of the pot.
Wow.
Nikolai doesn't begrudge his man that one. It's all fun and games.
Wow.
And so there for Henry. The drama turns the bright lights. Tony's had 2 chances there.
He has
He's lost
indeed.
2 flips already.
Oh, never play King Jack, Ralph Perry.
Never play King Jack.
No, it's good, it's good, it's good. You have to play, it's correct.
Tony a changed man, so just have to call.
Here we go, Tony G on the feature. At risk of being the bubble on the 9-3 deuce board. Banana, he calls. Needs a queen or 10. Heading to the river. 7 of no use. 6 outs. 1 card to come. Deuce on the end. Bravo. Not to be. Joseph sends Tony G out on the pure bubble in the Mediterranean Poker Party main event. And everyone's loving it.
Wow.
Everyone's loving it because
they're all in the money.
People. They're all in the money, Henry, but also, I think go rid of Tony G. It's funny. Bad things happen to Tony G. It's funny. He's one of the bad boys of poker.
He is.
35.
35.
Funny, right?
Yeah.
Now we must follow rules.
I think now within half an hour.
So Vladislav, potentially the first victim
There is a lot, yeah, more.
Post bubble.
More than 20 people, less than 200K.
And a snap call from buyer, obviously, with the ace king.
I have ace 9.
And well, the 5 high flop with a couple of diamonds, not looking good for Vladislav, drawing to 2 outs. Obviously can chop with a non-diamond 4. Jack of hearts, jack of clubs needed.
LuxonPay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
Welcome back, one and all, to the Merit Raw Diamond Resort here in northern Cyprus. That is the very building itself, the newest in the collection here in Merit Land. And well, in Merit Land, this is how things look. Thomas Purr and Arseni Kormachi and Baya Saran, the ones leading the way, all over 40 bigs, but not particularly deep, Henry. There'll be some much bigger stacks out in the room. Jonas Plar over 30 as well, but it is Kolshai Colin, the shortest there in the 8 seat. As we delve back into play, and it took a little while for that bubble to burst.
Yeah, here we are.
Let the fun commence.
Day 3 in the money. Back from the first break. That bubble, James, went on for a while. Normally would have played 2 levels by now. Instead we only played 1. So In Ho, who was down to just 1 big, defending the big blind with Queen Deuce, King 5 Deuce. Flops best, and here we go. Up to 350k.
We have a comeback from 1 big blind.
We do indeed.
If you win, I get 1%.
Only 1%. Say 5%. See how it goes. Far from that.
I'm a nice guy.
Thomas popping up ace-9 from +2. Getting looked at by Bayer in the big with the deuces. Bayer has been entertaining, to say the least, Henry. King-8.
That was spicy.
Rip. Pained out.
That was spicy.
bit here with the top pair for 3 blinds. Henry, kind of a wet board. 9. Kind of a wet board against a big blind range. They're going to have a lot of gut shots and whatnot on that board. A lot of pairs. Of course, they're going to have a lot of nothing as well, but.
Yeah, incredibly eventful feature table thus far for Thomas. First hand doubled up to 1.4 million. Very next hand defending his big with ace-5, ace-high board. Lost a small but significant pot.
Yes, 1 ace. Promise.
Against, I think it was Jonas's ace-king.
Jonas, King Queen suited. Been all about it. Pops it up. Colin in the big Henry with ace jack and 7 behind. This feels like the hill we die on.
Like 1.
Jonas gonna look him up for the 7 bigs.
This is good.
Straight back in the mix.
It is good for now. It's not good by much.
It's a fair fight. King, Queen of Spades, forced to be reckoned with.
Hold the wee picture up there. Hold the picture.
What a hand. Oh, King in the window.
Yeah, jack behind though. A chance. Henry, a chance. Heart changes nothing. Ace or jack. Oh, Colin is out, picking up 10k. And that's the situation. 10k it is.
Nice to meet you.
At the table, off your trot.
Give us your mic, yeah, Habibi. Don't take it home.
Did you just call him Habibi?
Well, one thing for Koshi is he's been knocked out, but he's in paradise.
He is in paradise. James, I'm lost. I'm in pain.
Thomas, a milli in chips. Joseph, half a milli. He's been throwing them about. He burst the bubble, calling off King Jack against Tony G. He'll have a story and at least $10,000 by the end of the day. Phil, this is a man who was willing to play with a bit of fire. They are as well. The man who 4-bet jammed King 8 suited on the bubble.
40.
The man who does that is certainly going to be raising 8-9 suited from the button. Arseni, the warm-up champ. Big stack as well, 850k. I say big stack, they're about average stacks now. Seven, 4. Huge flop for Arseni.
How does he do it?
Slide it on over to Bayer, who's got Henry, a hand that's going to bet flop and it's going to bet a lot of turns as well.
Yeah, that's a good point being made by James Dempsey. Any 10, Jack, 6. Maybe on a 6 we slow down. Jack 10, heart. And talk about turn cards that he could continue barreling on. 10 of diamonds on the turn.
That's one of them.
180k out there. That bear has shown he has no fear when it comes to applying max pressure. Does pick up equity in the form of the open-ender. Overcard to the board can put a lot of pressure on, 4x. Comes with close to pot. Did he say 150? Oh, those are the 100k chips in play now. Right, my bad.
150. You say he's going a blasting.
Does Arseni announce himself here on the turn?
No, he's gonna call and allow his man to fire once more. May burn a time chip or two, because there are going to be some tough decisions here.
He's already thrown the one time banking extension out.
I think he uses 2 here.
Yeah, is that the play? The old 2 time banks? Looks like he's cutting out raising chips. No, just comes with call.
How's he know? I think. Oh right, yeah. He put in just slightly too many chips. That's all. Put in 160. I saw additional chips going and got confused. 8 on the end. Well, that may sell. Well, I say sort of safe bear. Yeah, he's.
It's a Rivet Showdown.
Yeah. I mean, the bet on the turn is obviously supposed to design to knock out stuff like 4x, but maybe 5s and 6s potentially hung around. He now beats those. It's hard to think what else he could have, Henry. I mean, he's going to have some like ace 10, king 10 with backdoor flush draws that called that maybe IR wants to try and bluff off, but no, he does check it down. I mean, I think he just had to there, Henry, even though he knows it's unlikely to win, but then he's also unlikely to make a hand fold. At this point, the 4s are going to call, obviously 7s. And 7's going to call. See that one? I think he knows he's got showdown, but
no, I have a pair.
Has a pair.
7, I bet. Yeah.
Joseph has loved getting involved from early position, opening up the king 9-0 off of 25. We are at the money here. MPP main event day 3. See what Inho comes with. So he's reaching for raising chips. $17 bigs. Just double checking his stack. You can see that it would work, at least against Joseph's holding. Comes with the clickish size 3-bet to 120k buyer on the button with ace queen. Using an open from under the gun, 3-bet from the cutoff off of 17 bigs. Can't feel overly confident given the action before him.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, Joseph's been kind of fruity with the opens, but he doesn't.
Really fruity.
In-ho just on it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he put Baybar in the real tough spot there, didn't he?
Joseph potentially saving In-ho from elimination had it folded to him in the cut-off potential open jam spot for 17.
Yeah, remember Joseph opened ace-8 first hand of the day on basically the bubble. Ace-8 off like 18, no, 20 bigs or something under the gun. So.
What's up? Hi, bro. Welcome to Syria.
Welcome to Syria. Good luck.
You too? Match play.
Continues the climb back up from just the solitary blind. 16k he had.
The spin has been commenced. Another bucket hat. Is that what they're called? Bucket hats?
Not bucket hat.
Whoa.
Sunny, look at this. Just over 1 million. I mean, is there any doubt this man's going deep in this event?
Joseph loves it. Just fearless. 22.5 bigs, king 8 suited in the big. All in.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the man I want to keep my eyes on the rest of the day. Arseni.
Yeah, I think we'll be forced to, Henry. Sneaking suspicion we'll have our eyes on him tomorrow as well. The way things are going.
Sexy.
King, Queen, Jack flop. Thomas flipping top pair with his King 8. Jonas with second pair. Thomas with the live diamond draw. Diamond on the turn. Thomas having not just stop pair, but also the what, number 4 flush. Checking it back now. This is where things may get interesting. Another diamond rolls off on the river. I was going to say, feels like a pretty interesting spot for Jonas on the river, holding second pair, potentially turning that into a bluff. With another diamond coming on the river. Henry, is he going to do that, do we think? He is.
He's going for it, James.
I like it. He's going to get schnapped, as they say in the business. Well, I say schnapp, 150, but I mean, these kind of spots, Henry, I think if you can beat the board, you call, don't you?
I think so. Only losing to 3 hands. Or 3 cards in the deck, I should say.
Yeah. That is possible, of course. Depending from the big, he will have the 8 of diamonds, and he's going to have the 10 of diamonds with 10 of diamonds and 9 of diamonds with a pair. So we're going to call that flop. No. He's not deep into the tank, but he's certainly down a couple of feet into it.
We continue. Tournament, Irish Open, blinds 100.
Replaying this one, Henry. I think you're up against enough sort of Queen X and Jack X to check call once, don't you, that are going to bluff river, that you can kind of make this call. It's 150 to 160. It is a man he paid off before over 3 streets.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those rare spots. Wow, and he folds.
He does fold.
Okay.
I think it's a good fold.
So Jonas getting away with one there.
Is it a good fold or is it a bad fold?
It's a weird one because I don't think Thomas checks back the 8 of diamonds on the turn. I don't think he checks back. Yeah, so you can only have the 10, 9, and 8, really. I don't know. Feels like one we just called, but I don't know whether I'm just looking at the cards, Henry, and going, we've got to call, though. I'm guilty of that at times.
Yeah, I'm the same as you. Does feel like an incredibly underbluff spot, but we have the 4th nuts. Gets insta-rewarded with the aces. I say insta-rewarded. He folds and then gets the aces. Joseph with ace-10 on the button. Oh boy. He's been rifling it in.
All in.
He does just go for it. And Joseph gonna need a lot of help once he folds round.
As you like, Thomas. Just get the aces twice on the future table. Both times someone just rips it into you. You get to pay $1 million chip pot each time. This time, up against the ace-10 off.
Yeah, always felt like Joseph was going to run into it eventually. Just kept taking these high variance rejam spots. King 8, Queen 10, now ace 10-0.
Second time on the table.
I wouldn't mind one.
If on board. No, he has second time.
Queen 4-3. I need the King Jack
Maybe
for the win, the
something in
10s
the
for the win, or the Deuce 5 for a split.
I've used them all.
Never easy. Offsuit Jack needed for Joseph. Jack for Joseph. Can it be?
J for J. No dice.
Good game.
Good luck.
Not to be. Off he trots, but gracious. A nice guy. Entertaining at the table. Played some pots. Burst the bubble. Made a lot of people in the room very happy.
He did indeed.
Good time.
Just in the bucket hat, popping up 10s. Bucket hats run okay on our table. In ho. On what must feel like a massive free roll, Henry. Flicks it in from the big with ace-7 offsuit against the +1 open. And he's got 20 bigs. I mean, how's he got 20 bigs? Queen 9, 2 clubs. Not one that ace-7 gets to hang around on one would imagine, but the 10s may check this one back. Of course, they may not. You want to kind of deny hands that you block if you bet here, right? So, may decide this one of the hands he checks back.
Yeah, I see what you're coming with. He does knuckle it back.
Wow.
Okay.
You're like, knuckle it back, and it comes a really wet card. But it's the card that gives you a boat.
I mean, you say that, James. We're losing to queens, 9s, jack-8 of clubs, king-jack of clubs.
Henry clearly on a PLO downswing.
Massive. Although getting away from 10s in this spot in PLO is a lot easier than it is in Hold'em.
$30K against a delayed C-bet against a +1 open. There's not much you can do with ace-7.
Can you change me this? Sure. Thanks.
You're welcome.
$1,032 players ponied up the 5.3K here. Mediterranean Poker Party main event. 5K 5 mil. Everyone currently guaranteed 10,000. No, I apologize. Looking at the clock in the background, 116 left. So a lot of bust outs, understandably so, given how long that bubble went on for. So everyone currently guaranteed $12,500 for their efforts.
Wow, quick.
Yeah. Daniel Reze out in 118th. Philip Nagy out in 119th. Yulian Bogdanov. Halil Babos. Who
Babos,
else?
my man.
Andrea Ricci. Faraz Jaka, just to name a few of the bust outs. Fun hand developing here. Under the gun versus +1, two of the larger stacks. Thomas and Arseni. In home, 18 bigs, pocket threes. Does he want to go set mining? He does. It's like he believes in the spin.
You're free rolling, Henry.
He is.
Like
You're not wrong.
They've thrown you down a lifeline. Just gamble, gamble. Why not?
See that snap fold from the big, by the way, with the ace-9. Good man, Gittis. And well.
Wow, wow, wow. Wouldn't you know?
Okay.
In-ho. Flopping the set. I mean, he's going to have more chips he's had all tournament. He's about to hit his peak chip count. So he checks this. Thomas checks. In-ho's like, oh, why didn't they bet? But I'll have a little stab here. Doesn't have to bet much. 130, it looks like he's going for. Henry, I'll send you with just a check raise here and make things simple? I mean, does Thomas really ever have too many traps checking back?
No.
The ace 3-4?
Not under the gun verse. +1. Shouldn't have 3s, shouldn't have 4s.
Right.
Only a couple of combos of ace 3 and ace 4 available.
Yeah, it was like a check raise and reveal himself. That's what he's gone for. And a snap jam from In-Ho will be a snap call from Arsenian. He'll get the bad news. He's drawing very thin up against the set. And he won't be expected to see 3s or 4s, will he? Because he's called off such a short stack. But you can see a lot of flush draws, perhaps. Some weaker ace-X.
Arseni drawing to running cards and dead on the turn.
Here we go. In-Ho up to 800,000 chips.
Wow.
So 815. He had 16.
Yeah. Chip and a chair. That's why we say it.
Chip and a chair, indeed.
Beautiful.
He's 50x'd his stack.
And it's all on TV for everybody to see.
Since being
knocked
down.
Has indeed. It's all Baber's fault.
Yeah. Helped out his table mate, helped out his pal.
Arseni, how much you playing?
700.
Okay.
Or more.
Thomas with 2 jacks. The hand he double threw when he first joined our table.
Cool, thanks.
You're welcome.
It's back up to 1.4. Oh, well. Thomas has just been on a tear.
Yeah, it's just dealt into spot after spot. Dealt aces got it against jacks. But dealt aces again, got jammed on by ace 10. I mean, dealt jacks here, he's going to be jammed on for 21. Oh, is he going to be jammed on? He's going to be 3 bets smaller than all in. But it won't result in anything other than an all in the call, Henry? Or is there something else that could happen here under the gun versus hijack?
I don't think there's anything else that can be done. I mean, I guess in some worlds you're potentially folding out some hands that you'd otherwise be flipping with, like ace jack. No, I'm trying to pull things out of thin air. Thomas kind of gives it the old shrug, peeks back down. Reveal's certainly capable of having 3-bet bluffs here.
Yep, and he's been
20.
He's been happy to get in the mix, hasn't he?
Some. Wow.
Huh.
Okay.
Do you think he was just so suspicious of the small 3-bet off 21 bigs against under the gun that he just... Maybe just wait for aces again.
Maybe. Maybe. Flashbacks to him having aces against jacks, and I said to himself that he's not looking to make the same mistake.
A couple of very big folds. The 8 of diamonds, not quite as big, but big nonetheless. That one, a monstrous fold.
Reveal getting away with absolute murder there. Free rolling the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, and doesn't know it. There's no way in hell. I thought he was getting better pairs to fold.
Nice. Oh, sorry.
I'm still confused, Henry.
About the jack's hand?
Yeah. It's easier to sit here and be critical, I guess, but...
Yeah, for sure. It's very easy, obviously. Confirmation bias can see the cards.
Maybe just think Braville's not messing around, and he's right. He wasn't messing around. He had 2 10s, and maybe it was one of those spots if he 3-bet jammed, he would have just gone, yep, whatever, I call you, mate. Got jacks, but just read a lot into the 3-bet size, the situation, and decided to make the fold. If he'd been up against kings, we'd be going, wow, what a fold.
That's true. That is definitely true.
$45.
Raise 45.
Arseni looking to play a pot in position against Gaitis. 5-4 of diamonds. Jonas. The invitation extended to him in the big blind. Gets to defend with the Jack-7 of clubs. 3-way affair.
Well, a little bit for everyone. The smallest amount for Jonas with bottom pair.
Sure.
Flush draw for Arseni. Gaitis in top 2. On the board where he can expect some action against a button peel. Probably not going to expect it from 5 high, but he checks it on over to that button. Says, go on, have a little stab.
That's 65.
Gaitis comes with the check raise. Arseni praying he just decides to call. Should he stay around? He does. Guy's just trying to disguise his hand here. 5 of hearts on the turn.
This feels like empty the clip time.
Really put pressure on those 1-pair hands.
Right, Arseni gets to have the king jacks, even perhaps like ace jack suited, queen 10 suited. They're going to want to fire again. And when he's picked up a pair to go with this flush draw, seems like the spot we go for, Henry. It seems like he's in agreement. Cutting out 2-10. Gaitis playing this perfectly. Got his man blasting off.
What do you come with here? Just extend the invitation even further?
I think so. I think if we rip, we just put hands like the king jack in a horrible spot, right? Hard to see them call off. We put queen 10, obviously queen 10 just gets to call us. And
the alarm ringing.
You know, there's still some hands here. He's going to he's going to have some hands that want to check call turn and still fold river as well. So I think you want to give your opponent a chance to blast it off. I don't know. What do you? Maybe you just rip here. I don't know. I don't know, Henry. What do I know? You want to deny against diamonds, I suppose. He does make the call.
Praying, but
like Itis is going to have. Well, this A6 of diamonds is going to want to play this way, isn't it? I think.
Well, so far he's managed to get the max out of out of Arseni, but Arseni has a way of doing things that no one else seems to be able to do.
He does, and it's Henry. It's not 100% he's going to bet this river.
I mean, I feel like you're exclusively losing to a royal.
Well, the ace bit of diamonds that's open pre and decided to check this flop. You kind of you bet the turn here. Okay, you're going to get looked up. What like ace 10? Some slow played like sets that can't enjoy this river much at all. All the hands Arseni was betting for value on the turn and flop would now be checking back, right?
Like the ace jacks of the world.
Yeah. So anything left to bet
of the world
are the bluffs, and the bluffs have got there. But he is going to bet. I mean, I'm trying desperately to find something here, Henry, but...
Was that a...
And he's hating the spot. Exactly this. Like, what do I beat now?
He's just like, why didn't I just check jam turn?
Does he beat like, Queen Jack that's just gone for it? Does he beat King Jack that now tries to make better fold? I don't know what we beat, Henry.
Queen Jack would be a nice hand to do it with.
Right.
Blocking Queen 10, Jack 10.
I'm genuine. I'm still not sure I jammed this river and Arseni's seat. Sounds crazy, but... what am I talking about? It's 400k into 700. No, I don't know. I'm going back. I don't think I jammed this river, Henry. Am I? Is that too nitty?
Feels pretty nitty to me.
Just try and get him to cry it off with a slow played set. Entirely possible. He has all three sets. He did open from the cutoff. Guy just has a king, which is... if we are desperately trying to find bluffs, the King Jack... But has gone value, then bluff. That'd be kind of funky. Guy just get to have all the ace X of diamonds combos.
As does Arseni.
But does he though? Does he bet flop turn? Does he bet turn with them? Does he bet flop with them? I mean, he probably bets flop. Does he bet turn though?
Yeah, I think turn would have to be exclusively ace 5 of diamonds, ace 10 of diamonds.
This is just one of those odd hands. I wouldn't have shoved, and I don't think I'd call.
Wow. Does flick in the call, and he's going to get shown the bad news. Arseni up to 1.5 million.
I suppose, Henry, thinking about it, the diamond combos that Arseni barrels turn with are pretty limited, right? Is he going to just barrel the 8-9 of diamonds? Does he only barrel because he picks up a pair?
Yeah.
And if that's the case, if he can knock out all those kind of hands, and you don't necessarily assume him to have, you know, 4, 5, and 5, 6 of diamonds flanking the button there, perhaps you then find it hard to give him value, as well as it is hard to find him bluffs.
I wonder if Arseni just ever like laughs out loud.
Huge pot.
Massive pot.
Arseni v Gaitas, the warm-up champion, is looking to go back to back. And who'd bet against him? These boys are delivering. That's a fun hand. I want the geniuses to tell me about that hand. Not that you're not a genius, Henry, but you know. I want the wizards to break that one down.
I think the turn barrel serves really. Yeah, I mean, turn we just get to apply max pressure on, you know, king queen suited, ace 10, ace queen. We have enough equity against those hands when they do decide to call. And
I love the turn barrel, but it makes the river for both players that much harder because the ranges are so narrow at this point.
And well, Bayer's turn to get there with the worst of it. Queen Jack against Ace Queen, Jack high flop. Don't think Thomas will be going anywhere just yet. See, massively under-repped his hand pre by actually sliding it over to Thomas. See one of our many
65.
talented photographers there in the background. Trying to get some feature table snaps.
Baybar, pardon me. Baybar's is long departed. Bayar is far from.
Successfully bluffed Tony G. Has a story to tell his friends.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly the most creative one. It was a c-bet, but he laughed about it, he joked about it. And that made me think he like had a real hand. He's like, oh, I beat Tony G in a hand. And then he suddenly cracks out the 4-bet jam, and I'd be giving him a lot of credit at the table. He rips over the 8 of diamonds. Just absolute boss.
Thomas trying to get a real sneaky one through. Bayer with the Queen of Spades in his hand. Getting an insane price on a call. Another spot where I just level myself and Bayer lets it go. Thomas with a slight misstep earlier on, folding jacks pre against tens.
There's all sorts going on, Henry. My mind is as scrambled as the eggs I had for breakfast.
Scrambled eggs for breakfast. Strong. Strong, James. It's a good start to the day.
It's a lovely start to the day. You roll out of bed, you crawl down to the breakfast buffet.
Crawl?
You pick up your you pick your seat out, you order the coffee, you pop inside, you get your breakfast. You eat, you look at the ocean. The ocean, the sea. But you know, I call every body of water the ocean. Right, it's 3 binds, ace queen, and +1. He's checking the tournament clock here, Henry, because he's thinking, is there a ladder up coming? There's 3 blinds. He's going to look down the ace queen. Now he has to play this. So let's see if they're. Maybe they just made the pay jump because he decides to move all in rather than leaving anything back, giving himself some extra time.
Geiss is certainly going to be kicking himself several times over, in my opinion, throughout the day, and maybe for days to come. Could have just check jam turn, but then that's just us sat here. Had a diamond not rolled off, potentially gets the full double.
Well, he's in against the march of the spins. So we know what's possible.
Triple up, maybe.
Yeah.
Good luck.
He's looking for the triple up. Ace, queen. Can it hold against Inho's king jack of diamonds? Inho on the tear from one blind. All the way up to this stack. And well, the 8 of diamonds would have been scary for Geiss, but it's run out clean behind.
And either of Inho's pair outs give Geiss a gut shot, so...
Oh, wow. Maximum outs. Open to straight draw, flush draw. A live over.
Always there.
The old-fashioned way. King on the river. Inho is unbeatable right now. Well,
is that a little group they had? Big fan of that.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Well, not in this one, Henry.
No, maybe straight into the 10K. Is it the 10K today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I think no. Oh, bucket. Bucket.
Started you doing your friend like that.
Sorry?
So that's dirty, you doing your friend like that.
Ah, they're pals, are they? Dirty doing your friend like that. Well, if they are friends, Henry, then maybe he knows a little bit more than us. And maybe Arseni is capable of just being in there with just a full-on airball.
Can you believe David Peters, top 5 chip count? Why am I not surprised?
I believe. I certainly believe. Normal from him. So Jonas from the cutoff, raising the queen nine. Bayard calling from the big with exactly the same hand, Henry. These are the fun ones.
According to you.
Well, they both flop top pair. It's even more fun.
Jonas with the 3 roll.
Check.
My favourite kind of roll. I like egg rolls. I like spring rolls.
Mate, you've always got a roll in your hand.
About 45.
But the free roll is the best type. $45K to bet.
In before check raise. Not today. I see a turn card. Bear just proceeding with caution with his top pair. Very wet board.
There's your table for you.
Jonas with
There's
a
your table before you. Right here.
real opportunity to win this one. Either the Eternal River and it's our man.
Patrick Clark in the mix.
Paddy Clark. Rawai Mafia.
Turn bet with the flop top pair after the ace rolls off. 135 into 200, Henry. This gets kind of fun. This gets very fun. Bayard with too much, Henry, one presumes. The thing about folding now, but the river's the street he'd be worried about here. He does make the call with a handful of seconds to go.
Alarm bells ringing in Jonas's mind, maybe. Well, fortunate river for Bayard.
Oh, I love it. Bayard just like put him in the bin here. All the 8x with pairs. All the 6x with pairs that have now made 2 pair. It's hard though, Henry, isn't it, against cut-off open range, because the cut-off open range is not quite as narrow as, say, you're up against the man from +1 or under the gun. He's going for it.
Sicko.
Wow. I told you these ones are fun, Henry. Same hand be same hand. He's turning the 9 into a bluff, trying to fold out an ace. He does have 2 pairs. He does have the straight. His opponent very unlikely to have those hands.
Yeah, I don't think he ever turns 2 pair into a bluff.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
it's 8 or nothing.
Oh, you think you don't think he'd go? You don't think he'd bet this if he's essentially made 2 pair? No.
No.
You think he just plays check call?
I think so. Yeah.
It's reasonable.
Yeah, especially with the ace on the turn. Like Jonas can have better 2 pair.
Right. Jonas with the Queen of Diamonds as well. It's a card you want your man to have.
The sick thing is, if he calls, it's for a chop.
Yeah.
That's the
nice
crazy
play,
thing. And
Bayard. Nice play.
Bayard feels like he...
That's so fun. I always like the same hand be same hand. They both flop top pair, and then one of them ends up bluffing the pot, Henry. I didn't see that last twist in the tail coming.
Just to clarify, you cannot use your phone, the electronic devices on the table. If you want to use it, you have to step away from the table. Okay? Thank you.
Reveal with 9 lives.
Yeah.
Fortunate to be here.
Unintentional bluff. I've seen all sorts today.
Flops top pair against bottom pair. 110k out there.
Yeah, chance to increase the stack, Henry. C-bet will get action at least once.
Take it.
Is it yours?
No, take it.
Ace on the turn. Potentially costing Reveal some chips here, as it should force Arseni out of the pot. 3 overs to his pair of sixes. Checks through. Is this one of those spots where, with Reveal checking back turn, kind of announcing that he has showdown value on this board, but scared of the ace, do we now start turning our 6 into a bluff? Yeah, that's sicko. He's just so sick, bro. This guy. It's just a spot where so many people go like, look, I have showdown value. I beat, Queen Jack, Jack 10, Queen 10.
Such a fun spot as well, because he gets to add the 5-6, the 5-7. Say the ace-6, the ace-7.
He has all of it.
He's gonna have the king's up. The check call flop.
8-4.
Wow. This man just puts everyone into the blender, doesn't he? And obviously the last time he did this, he got called and he showed a flush.
Wasn't too long ago.
And you're like, oh.
He's going to throw all of those time bank chips in. Arseni just been proving this week why it's one of the toughest to compete with in this buy-in range. Does eventually put in the call, and Arseni shows down. 4th pair, no good. King 10. Reveal up to 750k.
Nice call.
Now, when you see that call, pretty heroic call. Not crazy heroic call, but a good heroic call. Do you think someone's sitting there going, "Oh, I kind of wish I'd called with the jack snap"? This man's capable of reading the situation, making the call there with a king.
Yeah, I think Thomas is gonna watch that back. Well, hey, look, mistakes are made. Don't want to be too harsh on him.
No.
So blinds going up. Quick look at this leaderboard. Paddy Clark joining the table. Hasn't played a hand yet, just sat down. 465k. Good for 19 bigs.
Yeah, 19 bigs. It's not, you're not loving it, but it's plenty to work with, especially as the new level just starting, Henry. 10 at 25. It means you've got an hour of play at this spot. And Thomas Pern, there we go, chip lead at 1.5 million, courtesy of, well, some good all-in scenarios have occurred for him. The aces, all in twice pre, always nice.
Cash game's a lot quieter today, James.
It's early, Henry.
True. That is true.
Although every time we come in here, start these streams, I do look over and there's always like the one table going with 3 or 4 players left that just all like lying down in their chairs.
I heard rumours of a 100-200 game that was running for 21 hours.
Yeah, I believe it.
My boy Albert was in the mix, half asleep at the table. Jonas going to bump things up. A couple of players sat out.
Why not?
Maybe they felt like it was a break.
Something to do. Yeah, who knows? Wow, that's something to keep an eye on, actually. Yeah, Henry. Start of a new level. I mean, originally, the break would have been scheduled for after this level because it's every 2 hours, but obviously the first hour of play took 2 hours because of the very long bubble. Not impossible. They've looked at the structure and gone, oh, there's a break now. I think you'd check first.
Surely not. What, you think they just...
It's not impossible.
No.
If they generally did just miss that hand, it's not impossible, Henry. But, like I say, unlikely. No, it's just the one player set out. In ho, the man. Well, when you spin like that, you don't actually need to be set down for some of the hands, Henry.
The fact that he is not the short stack at the table, I think just shy of $1 million, is pretty phenomenal. Was down to one big blind after losing that huge pot against Thomas. Hours ago, by the way. I mean, Thomas has been here for over 2 levels now. Jonas with the rejam. Thomas with a quick fold.
100.
Big fan of this kid, Jonas. I feel like he's...
This kid.
This kid.
Says Grandpa Kilbane.
Grandpa Bane.
Senny.
Picked the wrong opponent.
Yeah. Thomas with a pretty standard Henry. 3-bet here with the King Queen O next seat over. Seems mandatory.
You know, sometimes I look down at a hand and, well, reveal with the 10s. I look down at a hand. I'm like, this would be a good 3-bet bluff candidate pre. And then I look over at the person that's opened in the first place, and I kind of just shy away from pulling the pre-flop proverbial trigger. It's mainly due to the fact that the person I'm staring down is a stone cold killer.
Stone cold killer?
Disguised behind the name of Arsene.
Thomas is cold 4-bet jam by the hand he folded before, but Arsene. I mean, Reveal's just not scared, is he?
No.
He's putting them in. I mean, entirely reasonable here. 10s for 30 against this action. You're going to see a lot of Arsene open. You're going to see a lot of Thomas 3-bet. And all the time he's going to pick up, you know, 230k by doing this. And when he doesn't, he'll be flipping some of the time. And even the odd chance that maybe someone gets curious with 9s.
Insert commentators saying edge fold this, edge fold that. Not for this man,
No.
Arsene,
We're not
ace king
edge
suited.
No, because ace kings, I mean, ace is massive up against some weaker ace.
I'm trolling.
Attend.
Oh, Arsene stood up first. Uh-oh. Arseni stood up first.
Fans vs gangsters.
GG's reveal. Nice playing with you.
Wow.
Wow.
They can't hit a royal.
Royal flush draw.
But he can hit a lot.
Oh. TV hand indeed. And just
there it is. Just kills him. No point taking Arseni on an all-ins. And another one just for fun, Henry.
Arseni with 2 million chips. Good luck, everyone else.
Yeah, it's a good thing we don't etch names on trophies because, well, it would have begun.
Phil made the hero just moments ago against Arseni. Arseni getting it all back, courtesy of the 7 of hearts on the turn. Up to 80 big blinds now. Look at this. Inho, 885k. I'd love to be part of the group chats that he's in. Flashback 4 hours ago. Oh, hello. I say hello. Gut shot for Inho. Potential check raise opportunity. 2 overs, king of diamonds for Thomas. Let's check through.
Thomas, check in. Once more. And well, allowing Inho to get in there.
Little block on the river. He's up to almost a milli. He's up to almost a milli, James.
Incredible stuff. 16k he had. For those who weren't with us earlier, 16k at 8.16, having run jacks into Thomas's aces. And he's gone spin, spin, spin. And now it's very comfortable. Now on a complete free roll.
She showed wrong card.
I was the member.
Me, Dean, Jordy, and it was only us 5 as well. Well, Rob's in, yeah, for free. Yeah. Rob got it.
Stand back.
That's pretty good one. The karma for not joining. 5-0.
Okay. Thank you. Well, this is a fresh stack, but has some punch to it. It would appear.
Are you saying that Arseni is no longer the table captain?
No, I don't think it's hard to tell exactly how much it was. There were a lot of 5K chips, but it's it's an intimidating stack, Henry. It's hard to tell these days. I mean, it's easy to tell these days normally because people color up, but at Merit they've gone for the not coloring up strategy.
That's what you're a fan of, I heard.
No. Color up, color up, color up. There are some red chips there though. Ray joining 1.4 million it is.
Paddy.
Nuri back in the mix. Saw him yesterday. Here he is. We're just over 20 in the big. 2 3s against the +2. Cool and flop a set seems to be the idea here, Henry.
That's a good strategy.
It is.
Works for In-Ho. Not going to work for Nori, but does have the best of it.
Yeah, King 7 deuce. I think it's a pretty good non-3 inclusive flop.
Paddy just taking it down with the C-bet. It's been on a bit of a tear. Past couple of months, traveling around the circuit.
Any updates on the stacks?
Boys.
Robs was up 1.6. Kyle was up 1.4.
I was on 1.4 today.
You can see it like that.
I think he's got 1.3.
Ronaldo was on my table and he had 5 or 6.
All of them still in the mix from what I can tell on Poker News. Kyle Maguire. Up to over 2 million. Geordie out.
Yeah, it's going to be big. Well, it's going to be a big day, but the post bubble, it's kind of like Saturday on the PGA Tour. It's moving day. Chips start flying. Put yourself in a good spot for tomorrow. Firstly, you've got to make tomorrow. That's fine. That camera angle makes a lot of those two stacks have been amalgamated into one monstrous one, but it is. And Thomas's separate stacks. By the man who 4-bet jammed the bubble. Wanted a highlight for his family. For the TV.
He got the highlight.
This man, 2 million. Who'd bet against him? Thomas 9-5 off in the big. A little over a min. Yeah, no shame in just letting those go. These kids today, they love a defend. Henry was alluding to even some of the stacks around the room, and in real time we do have 4 stacks over the 3 million chip mark. You mentioned Bobrick with the lead, just under 4 million, 3.9 his current stack. And there are some names we've yet to see. Obviously we mentioned D. Peters is in there with a stack, Florian Duta also in there with a big stack, and as the tables break down, as we get closer and closer to the final table, we'll obviously we'll have more chance of seeing your favourites. There's no hiding when we get deep.
Can't use the phone here.
They are popping up ace 9 of diamonds. Nuri having a little think, Henry, in the next seat with the king, 6 of clubs. Just posturing, one presumes.
Wow.
Oh, Senny, I mean, it's just not fair. And if there's ever a man who's likely to go a bit bananas, Henry, it looks like Bayar's the candidate, isn't it? We saw him 4-bet jam the King 8 on the bubble. Ace 9 suited. I don't think he's going to be folding to this 3-bet.
Yeah, could even level himself. Just shy of 40 bigs. Did it with the King 8. And as James already alluded to, it's an opponent that is certainly capable of 3-bet bluffing pre. They are just having a quick count of the itinerary. I got a feeling he's going to pull the trigger, you know. Just the dynamic of the table.
Like I say, he did it with the King 8. That's making me think that he's the kind of guy. He's the one we want to do this kind of thing. But then again, Henry, nothing wrong with flicking it in.
I don't hate the pill. Feels a bit loose, but some good scenarios where we just keep in.
400.
Wow.
He does, Henry. He does. Click it. 400. I thought he would. As soon as I saw this hand dealt, I thought we got the right man to lay down the law on Arseni. The problem is, it's Arseni, and when he needs it, he's got it, and when he's bluffing, he gets it through.
Yeah, he goes for the non-all-in sizing as well, which is...
yeah, just trying to look ultra strong, right? Rips it in. Bail.
What?
Well, he only had 500,000 back, right?
What? I don't know how I feel about this one, boys. But there's
Oh,
somehow 2 mil in there.
He's getting nearly 3 to 1, Henry. He can't fold.
Well, you can't 4-bet fold and keep 20 big blinds when...
No, come on. Gets to play a 2 million chip pot.
Oh,
he got to play a 2 million chip pot unless... A little help from the dealer on the turn and then a lot of help on the river.
Dead on the turn. James Dempsey, Arseni, up to over 100 bigs, 100 players left. You can see on the clock in the background.
Yeah, best of luck, field.
And this is what Image does.
Yeah. He took a shot, Bale. He wasn't playing for the chump change. He was out to win this thing on the bubble.
But you don't think you're going to win that one, eh? But you don't think you're going to win that one?
Sorry, I don't understand. So
I bet you didn't think you were going to win that hand when they showed ace nine.
It's not that you're not fluent in English, Arseni.
No queen.
It's the accent.
That's also,
Plenty of them out there repping the Scottish poker community and doing them proud. Quite a few of the lads here. ITM. In Ho. Someone who is, well, counting his blessings. And what do you know? Arseni, straight off the back of winning an 80 big blind pot.
Just not fair, is it? Although this one, Henry, feels like just a little cool. And cool he does. Thomas getting out of the way, Henry, with a 10-8 of diamonds, not wanting to go 3-way against these two ranges.
Understandably so.
Yeah. Undergun and hijack.
Oh, hello.
Corey with kings in a squeeze spot. Now, Arseni, let's see what you're about.
Were there any nines folded? No.
This is the first hand that he's played, basically. Let's say we've only been here for less than an orbit, Henry, but makes it 250. I like the sizing. 4x out of position. Playing just over 50 bigs. Never in Ho ever does anything here. And he's kind of been he's been freewheeling since he had the spin.
Yeah.
And he feels invincible, but he does let this go. Arseni. Well, this is going to feel real grim. But it is against an under the gun open.
It is against an under the gun open, James. You're right.
And that's why it's quite a good squeeze spot, though. Because, hey, we've got the ace-10-0 here, just squeeze it up.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many people take that spot.
Not enough.
Not enough,
in my experience.
Sure. 50 effective at the start of the hand. Arseni says, let's see a flop in position.
Yeah. And interestingly, Henry, with Corey holding two kings, they're kind of, those two kings block a lot of the hands that are going to call a 3-bet, right? The king-queen suited of the world, perhaps the king-jack suited of the world. So does he therefore weight his opponent more towards this kind of hand as Arseni flops a gut shot straight flush draw? Because life's easy.
I mean, you call the 3-bet, drawing to 2 outs, and all of a sudden you're a favourite against the overpair. Interesting turn card. 7 of spades. Did Inho have the 6 of clubs? I can't remember. See what Korai comes with. 5-9-5 out there. SPR less than 2. See if we want to set up. Bet. Or bet jam, I should say. Something in the form of 40%. 200k. Oh, hello. Tag me in. 5k, please, James. You get 50%. Senny obviously not going anywhere just yet.
Nope. I'm trying to look at which one of his axes is going to hit, because I know he's hitting one of them. Oh, he didn't. Shocking. Corey's got to feel pretty confident, right, Henry? I mean, the 8s and the 7s that might have hang on would have bet the flop, you'd assume. The 10s are a concern, and perhaps some flop flushes. And like I say, having kings with no club, you know, king, queen of clubs, king, jack of clubs, like the ace, jack of clubs, ace, queen of clubs. Hands that could have called the 3-bet. Check, kings pull it in. Oh, so then he loses a pot. And even he's rechecking his cards, going, that can't be possible. I can't lose a pot.
Acayip heyecanlandım. Evet, Koray.
Ben mi? Ya kartları seçemiyorum. Renkleri çok şey ışıktan.
Who we got? What's that? Joe McKeon lookalike.
Yok, sinek mi, maça mı?
With the sliders and the floral shirt.
Hello.
So I need to look at the stacks.
Take your time.
Pass.
So new player. Showing just how observant he is. Sorry guys, I need to take a look at the stacks.
Jonas popping up 10-9 off from the button in hope. Having to give up the big.
Oh, I'm.
Word spreading on social media of Tony G's bubble. Darren Smith commenting, he Ralph Perry'd you. Am I missing a trick there, James? Who's Ralph Perry?
King Jack. Send more Russians? You call yourself a professional?
I'm behind, mate.
The original Tony G blow up.
The original Tony.
When he gets Ralph Perry calls Olympic King Jack, and Tony's obviously ripped it in pre with ace deuce, and he ends up holding, and he's going, "You call yourself a professional? Look what I do to you!" And then he starts screaming, "Send more Russians, please!" Chat, help him out. Help him out, like the original Tony G video.
Yeah. Tony G, Ralph, Perry.
All right, Henry's going to be off air for a moment whilst he has to mute and watch this video. One of my favourites. Meanwhile, Patrick opening King 10. In ho, 3-betting 7s from the small. Just putting him into the cage. And yeah, no surprise, Patrick has to give that one up from the hijack. In ho, just getting him. Here, as Henry's having the great joy of watching the Ralph Perry Tony G hand for the first time in his life. Corey popping up 2 6s from the cutoff. Nuri with King 4 in the big sub. 20 against the cutoff open. Again, a pretty grim spot for him, but he decides to stick around with the King. And well, lots of 4 on the ace 4-3, looking okay against the cutoff range. But Corey still ahead with the 2 6s. And a c-bet of just 35k is naturally going to receive a call from the second pair top kicker, Corey. Now, with a semi-interesting spot on the turn, 2 6s still good enough, you would say, to bet. Beats the 4x, the 3x, but he also blocks the hands he's trying to protect against, the 6-7s, the 5-6s, even say the deuce-6 suiteds of the world. So, does it, let's check it back, and we'll go check on the river, and the full table, hoping for the best, but find out it is behind. And Henry, you now know what being Ralph Perried means, huh?
Was this like an original? That's like an original Tony G hand.
Yeah, like way back in the day, it was like a Poker Nations Cup or something. So they're all representing countries. And
yeah,
I can't remember exactly the thing of it, but yeah, I mean it's
2008.
Was it as late as that?
Well, it's uploaded.
Well, the clip, yeah, but I think the game was a lot earlier than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. The diamond.
Oh, what did you have?
Oh.
Yeah, diamond.
Diamond.
Yeah, diamond.
He's just seen. He folded the best of it. The King 8 with the 8 of diamonds against the Queen 8 and the King Queen Jack 7-5 full diamond board. C-bet flop the top pair, got called. Check turn and then fold the river.
Where is the shoulders from?
Tony G, a changed man. Today, in response to getting called with King Jack, he said, you have to call with that.
Yep.
30 effective. Jonas with the hooks. Corey. Pocket 9s.
He get with 2006 Intercontinental Poker Championships, so that happened. I had to find the answer for my own sanity. Evgeny, Henry.
We say it was 2006.
Yeah.
16 years. Oh, what is how?
Nuri. 15 finds it.
$15 big blinds, and not only does he find it, he finds it against 2 under pairs. I mean, Koro fortunately going to be able to get away from the 9s. One would assume.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, that's the saving grace for Koro. He's going to go all in here. Jonas will be rejamming. The only surprising thing from this hand really is that Arsene didn't look down at kings or aces.
That's true. Go on, when's Tony G's first cash?
Look at me, that's going to be a long time ago, but yeah, early 2000s.
Won his first ever tournament. Wow. What life.
This is the one. Where's the find
the Ralph
best
Perry
one? This one here. 2004 WPT Paris. But we'll come back to that in a moment. Because Jones has moved on. And Corey's going to ask for a count, but not much you can do for 30 bigs here, Henry, is there with 9s against this action. He flat the open. There's been a jam from the small for 15 and then a rejam for this. I mean, he could convince himself that Jonas is rejamming and trying to take on the 15 big spot. But even against the 15 bigs, 9s is, you know, he'd have called against the small. But when the opener also goes all in, I don't know, it feels a little loose if he were to play this one, Henry.
Yeah, I mean, the question you have to ask is Jonas rejamming 6s, 7s, 8s. I think it's very likely. Do we want to flip for 30?
Yeah, I guess it could be 8s. That's a potential. But it's also, you know, 10s plus. Like you say, the ace king of the world, the ace queens of the world. But then, you know, Corey's up there with one of the strongest hands he's going to flat with. Bar is traps. But there are traps. He does get the trap here with the stacks behind, right?
I think 10s and ace queen suited gets very close.
Yeah. Yeah, nice fold, Corey. Nice fold. And he'll be very happy to see the fold when he sees the cards it's up against. I mean, you don't want them both show ace king. And you. Jonas, like, really? You've got better than jacks when you've got 15 bigs?
Chance? Oh. Juices.
No way.
15 big blind jam for Nuri. Gets looked up.
10-6-6, clean.
İlk defa kol etmeyi istedim, biliyor musun? Yani
It is
normalden
clean. Not
istemezler
even
ya,
backdoor
üç
straight
kişi
available.
Remains clean. Once more. Oh, wow.
9-9 mu? Oo.
Sixes, eights.
İyi kol etmemiş.
Everything.
No, if he made the bad call, Henry,
Even sevens.
he'd have all the chips. Yeah, Henry, I'm loading up here. This is one I doubt you would have seen, but 2004 WPT Grand Prix de Paris.
Of course.
Famous heads-up match between Surinder and Tony G, where, well, the whole final itself is worth watching, but where I think most people would agree, Tony G got way over the top, way out of line, was very drunk, belligerent, abusive towards Surinder.
Yeah.
And Surinder beat him, and it's one of the most famous matches in kind of the WPT folklore. It's one for you to jot down and go back and watch.
Yeah.
Koray biraz biz de çip yapalım be. Ha, bir zahmet bir müsaade et ya. Bize de çip lazım. Atmasa ben kol ederim. Yanıyoruz ha.
Fact. Bruno was trying to recreate the match.
Riverlansam buradan otel odasına uçarak gidiyorum.
In Paris, he wanted to go all again. Yeah, not one of the first characters in poker, or one of the first bad boys in poker, but certainly he was thriving, Henry, just at the time that the game was exploding. Obviously, he disappeared for a while, but he's come back in. The thing is, people always wonder, always expect as well is, you know, you're watching the old WBTs, televised highlights. People are playing up for the camera. You're you're clipping the best bits. They're making them out to be the quote unquote arsehole.
Especially Tony G.
Now you watch. He can't do it all. He's not going to be like all day. He's just, you know, he's playing a character.
We saw it in Madrid when he played Stephen Chidwick. Heads up! I remember I was there in the booth. He's trying to.
Yeah, but he wasn't doing anything out of line.
I mean, he was going after Chidwick.
Right, but I mean, you'll watch this final table in Paris, and you'll see some stuff in Ho.
Over 1 million.
Yep.
Would you believe?
Here he goes, the man who had 16k at the 16k big blind level, just chilling with the old 7 figs.
Öyle olsa bu üçü sen sol etsen bu 3 evin arka arkaya 9-9'a kaybederek elenmiş olacak. Hatırlıyorsun değil mi? Birinde sen var mı?
Только туда курить. Only there I smoke? Or, never.
Jonas. Now himself with 15 bigs. Ace 9 up under the gun. Just find the fold, Jonas. I knew you wouldn't. He loves to play.
He's a good lad.
I don't know.
Oh, Nuri. Will he finish? Well, not finish off because Jonas can't continue, but will he attempt to finish off the job he started? Last 5 seconds. Shot clock in play, of course. He's going to throw one in there. And a 2.5x 3-bet Henry, obviously not the largest, but doesn't have to be with Jonas opening off the shallow stack. Well, maybe Henry a little bit bigger. You just want to stop Jonas maybe continuing with the Jack 10 suitors of the world. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. 2.5x.
Yeah, when the stack depths are obviously this shallow, just go really polar with small 3-bets.
Yeah.
Öyle.
But is there, you know, the kind of hands he's going to try and sneak through from under the gun, like those Jack 10 suited, the Queen 10 suited, maybe just really don't want them calling either, or?
Gerideyim ya. Buraya da call edip sidepot'tan.
I know, the geniuses up there will know the answer.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether those play better as just open jams. I feel like the raise folds we want to be the ones that are blocking top of range of others. So hands like ace 9, ace 10, king 10. You want to be blocking hands like ace king, aces, kings.
Okay.
I don't know how well those hands that you listed play as raise folds of 15, but I'm happy to be corrected.
This is what I'm saying, like in terms of the 3-bet size when we go after that undergun open, making it just 2.5x, which is obviously fine because we're targeting 15 big blind stack, but we still obviously don't really want to get peeled. But as you say, I guess those hands don't typically be the ones that open undergun on 15 bigs, which is basically you gave me the answer I was looking, but from a completely different avenue.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel pretty out of shape. I'm gonna have to pull up some stuff tonight and just really go ham this evening. There's been a few spots in the commentary booth this past week where you've led me down a path.
I'm sorry.
A dark alley, if you will.
I feel like I have done that a few times, G.
Just been completely lost. And that's my own doing. So I What? Hang on a minute. Are you allowed to do that?
Couple of 9s in hand. Peel the open.
Are you allowed to flop quads?
And Nuri.
Deep into day 3?
Nuri Henry with the king 8 of hearts. Contender for some barrels.
Check.
Yeah.
Just let him catch up. Let all of his auto folds catch up. I don't think he has many auto folds, but this is probably one of them. There's a headline on Poker News from an hour ago, James. One that you'll be a fan of. Fatoussi gets there on the river, your brunch buddy.
Come on, Bruno.
Getting it in with the Queen Jack of spades. At the time, it was only a 10 big blind rejam from Fatoussi. Doubled up to 20 bigs. Got there against ace 4 of clubs. Sometimes lucky.
Come on, the Bruno.
Now, if you remember back to yesterday, when Kyle was all in against Geordie, do you remember this hand?
Remind me of the hands.
Ace King against Jacks, and before, sorry, Ace King against Queens. And before they flipped them on their backs, they swapped 5%.
Yep.
Well, Geordie is now out.
Carl's in there, is he?
And Carl is high and flying, 2 million in chips. At least he was an hour ago.
You checked to see better. So.
Evgeny from +1 Henry popping up 10-9 suited. Nuri in again with jacks. He's had queens, he's had ace queen, and he's had jacks this orbit. He's even managed to raise king 8, be up against quads, and not put another chip in. It's all going right from this level. Jonas, though, Henry. 10 bigs, 11 bigs in the small with ace 9 suited. Is he going to...
Some dead money out there.
Yeah, is he going to have a go? Nuri just flanked the jacks. Oh, he reached for the chips, and then he reached for his cards, and gets away from it. Corey flipping it in from the big with 6-5 off.
We'll run back to them and get
Well, Henry, a little something for all. Corey with the bottom gut shot. Evgeny, second pair, backdoor hearts, and a gut shot. Nuri, of course, just the one over to him, and he checks it back as well. The three of them will take the turn. Ace of spades. What do you think Jonas is feeling right now, having followed that ace 9? And really
Yeah, could have taken the rejam spot.
He was considering it.
It was indeed. Can't be, you know, results oriented there.
No, Evgeny. Henry, the pre-flop raiser. Flop that second pair. Now betting on this ace, that makes a lot of sense, right?
Yeah, and potentially going to get the better hand out of there. Maybe not here on the turn, but...
Right.
Should he bring the heat on the river?
It's a weird spot, though, because he's probably not putting his opponent on jacks or 10s. Probably not trying to fold a queen. Most queens would bet the flop is his imagination, I would have thought. So it must feel like he's up against an ace a lot here, the way this is played out.
This is a really nice run out for Evgeny to just go ham.
Right. Certainly have ace king. His opponent can't. Can even have all the big hands. And Henry's reaching for those 25k chips.
Has to go big.
Love it. 275. Nuri, you're in the bin, I'm afraid.
Yes. Okay. There was a world where...
Rip. You're
naturally.
Ill. You're ill. What, checking back the nuts on the flop?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, man. I see it.
This isn't Omaha.
I see it, Henry.
Yeah, king. Maybe.
We do have a break coming up shortly. Looking forward to new feature. Sick of Arseni getting dealt queens and winning all the chips. Don't get me wrong. Lovely guy. It's frustrating to see these crushes always crush. In home, not even interested in defending. Doesn't want to play against Arseni.
Don't blame him.
Maybe a sign that he's choosing who he wants to get involved with.
Oh, no. My friend.
Where are you from? Korea.
Nuri under the gun. Doesn't want to play the king jack. Don't blame him on this table, Henry. Clark, 13 blinds. Queen jack offsuit from the hijack.
Let's just take the spot.
Yeah.
The open jam.
Again, the only consideration here will be any pay jumps that are about to come up and whatnot, but he has a good view of the top clock, and I'm sure he's aware of what's going on.
Paddy is certainly going to be keeping an eye on that clock in the background. You can see 83 left. Last hand before break.
There is time for one more, you're right.
Break now in 2 minutes, isn't it?
There we go. Patrick calling it a break in 2 minutes. So we will get at least one more handed.
I've got them somewhere. Yeah. Thank you.
See, you run good.
Good for you.
Action to Corey in the cutoff. He's gonna pop it up to 50k. Inho on the button. Ace-6 off. He doesn't mind taking spots, Henry. He's looking suspiciously.
Why do you move up the red?
40 big blinds though.
You try and get a little 3-bet through here.
Might keep us on a great mark.
I mean, does anyone burn a time chip here and not do it?
True. That is, I guess, the sample size that we have. It's very rare.
Once you put that time chip in, you're 3-betting.
Yeah, let's make it 150.
140.
There we go. Does near enough 3x at Henry.
You go back to the room again.
And Corey, king queen off. I mean, we've got to continue with this, haven't we?
Yeah, so weird
Cut off the button.
First this size.
just a strong hand against button from the cutoff. Obviously,
potential 4-bet candidate as well.
Right.
Late versus late, 40 effective.
But does that kill all the value of it when you want to keep your opponent in there with the king tens, the king jacks, the queen tens, or some of these hands that we dominate? I suppose we do get to make some ace highs fold, and well, speaking of ace highs, that's what the board is. In-ho, flopping top pair, having 3-bet this ace 6. And the board is going to continue. I guess near enough 100%. He does so really small, Henry. 35k. 10%.
The old 10%. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, king high is...
well, he grabbed those red chips,
he
James.
did.
All of a sudden, I was thinking...
You got giddy, didn't you? Wow, what a turn for in-ho. You flop top pair, but you 3-bet ace-6 off. They're going to be in there with some better aces. You like it, but you don't love it. Now, you want to marry it.
Go small again. In-ho, up to over 1 million in chips.
I love this.
After being down to just one big blind 3 hours ago. Jacks against aces. Left him with 16k. At big blind 16k.
Yeah, straight off the bubble burst.
I think you have aces.
I think you have aces. So suspicious of the bet sizes. Well, near enough.
Show aces for the TV.
Show the 6.
One more.
There we go. Show aces for the TV. Well, he doesn't have to. But they will know in 15 minutes, because that's the delay here right now. And, well, sadly, that is it for these players. We'll send them back to the floor. Arseni leading the way on this table with 2.5 million. When they come back, they'll be playing 15-30. And we will have a fresh cast of characters. So guys, please don't go too far. We'll be back after this short break here, the luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party main event.
It's a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. luxonpay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. luxonpay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of luxonpay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
Posted the small, live on the line. Say 5x is the button. Because he wants bubble to continue, because he's got big stack, Henry. And this is the hand he's got. Don't want to ruin it for you. So, obviously with the... he's got to put in 8k, but he gets the 8k at the big blind, so he's free rolling. With 6 deuce offsuit.
Gets queen 5. Jeez.
Well, 10-10, 8 the queen 5 looking good to double.
We'll take an 8. No dice.
Bubble continues. Dean breaks even on the hand. Small blind tap.
Just looking back at some of Dean's caches over the years. It's been grinding. He has been grinding.
All in.
Tony announced it's all in from the small.
Same hand he had a moment ago, Henry, the queen 10. And Joseph, maybe suspicious, but 15 bigs on the bubble would leave himself very short.
You're doing like him?
Huh?
You're doing like him? Stealing the...
I wish.
I wish. Well, it's exactly what he's doing.
Joseph gonna do a count. It is for 2/3 of his stack.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, chip-wise, he's loving life. He ain't calling this, Henry. He ain't calling this one.
Sure.
Up, action. Colin call.
Oh.
Good luck, Tony.
Really sharp. Thank God.
Well,
can't believe it.
An all-in on our feature is about to show, but we'll see. Just like the rest of the tables. Keep those cards face down.
2 pictures.
So this is the Stone Bubble 10k min cash.
Yeah, and they got the long wait now because this hand played out pretty quickly. It was jam from the small, cool from the big. Doesn't really get much quicker than that. And so now we must wait, Henry, for everything else to complete out on the floor. This is torture. Well, torture for most people, but like I say, Tony G, you know, 10k isn't exactly going to touch the sides, Henry. But there's a lot of pride in cashing, and
of course,
he wants to have a run at it. There's a 750k up top. That does touch the sides, even in Tony G's world.
So Tony, the one at risk here. Let's see, 38% equity.
I mean, I'm loving the fact. You know, I said he wasn't going to call. I'm loving the fact he has called. It's ballsy.
Over on YouTube saying, I can hear Tony now saying he called with King Jack.
I guess, you know, Joseph calls here. He can then post the small blind, have 140k a whole orbit, knowing that it's almost impossible for it to continue on for another, you know, X many hands. And I could therefore see an argument for making the call, but I don't know.
Wow.
What do you think, Henry? Do you like it? You sure?
Yeah, I think I'm just folding King Jack personally for 15.
Oh. And all in on the outer tables as well.
So we're going to have 2 sweats, table 19 and the main featured table. I thought he'd already marked his hand, but just getting ready to turn them over. My guy just getting the massage.
Yeah, and this is Tomazai Shkeladze. I'm not going to say that name again, Henry, but he's jammed it in. See there, the player in the middle of the table with Ace King, and being looked up by 6s in the big blind, Henry.
So he just open jammed, did he?
Open jammed the Ace King. It says he had 472,000. Looked up by the 6s, flops a king, much to the chagrin of Tony G, who awaits his fate. So he doubles, survives on the bubble. Of course, if he and Tony had both busted at the same time, they'd get 5k each. Same hand, but now our attention turns to the feature for the next all-in. A big call there from the big blind for how many chips, Henry? I had to trust the updates correct.
Wait, so there's 3?
Oh, another
Hang
all-in.
on a minute.
All right.
So Tony has to live through 2 of these.
Well, this is Thomas Meyer all in with Jack 9 of hearts up against the 2 8s of Nikolai Tulin. So he's taken a stab here with the Jack 9. Being looked up, Henry, but he gets the joy. I mean, it looks like he's in for absolute dust from the big blind, actually. He's been forced all in from the big blind here with the Jack 9.
Yeah, I believe so.
He's got extra equity. Ace, Jack, or 9. He does it with an ace! No. The loser of the pot.
Wow.
Nikolai doesn't begrudge his man that one. It's all fun and games.
Wow.
And so there for Henry. The drama turns the bright lights. Tony's had 2 chances there.
He has
He's lost
indeed.
2 flips already.
Oh, never play King Jack, Ralph Perry.
Never play King Jack.
No, it's good, it's good, it's good. You have to play, it's correct.
Tony a changed man, so just have to call.
Here we go, Tony G on the feature. At risk of being the bubble on the 9-3 deuce board. Banana, he calls. Needs a queen or 10. Heading to the river. 7 of no use. 6 outs. 1 card to come. Deuce on the end.
Bravo.
Not to be. Joseph sends Tony G out on the pure bubble in the Mediterranean Poker Party main event. And everyone's loving it.
Wow.
Everyone's loving it because
he's just
they're
a man
all in
of
the
the
money.
people.
They're all in the money, Henry, but also I think go to Tony G. It's funny. Bad things happen to Tony G. It's funny. He's one of the bad boys of poker.
He is.
35.
35.
Funny, right?
Yeah.
Now we must follow rules.
I think now within half an hour.
So Vladislav, potentially the first victim
There's a lot,
post-bubble.
More than 20 people, less than 200K.
And a snap call from Bayer, obviously, with the ace-king.
I have ace-9.
And well, the 5-high flop with a couple of diamonds, not looking good for Vladislav, drunk to 2 outs. Obviously can chop with a non-diamond 4. Jack of hearts, jack of clubs needed. No dice, nut flush on the river. Bayer, who's now up to just shy of $1 million.
If I call, you call?
Teacher, you go all in?
If I call him, you will call?
Of course.
I jam.
We'll be going on break in about 20 minutes' time as James Dempsey returns to the booth.
Yeah, I wasn't confident there was going to be a break after the first level, Henry, so I went and did the coffee run, but who knew? We just waited. But hey-ho.
Perfect timing, James Dempsey.
Well, you know, I want to see the old Thomas versus Inho. Aces versus Jacks. First, was it first hand at the table or near enough?
Wow, it is actually. Yeah, you're right. It literally is. I thought he was going to be in the big blind, but he's not. It's first hand under the gun. And I personally always kind of level myself in these spots where...
Well.
A snap jam from Inho and... Well, Thomas just joining the table.
I've been on this table for about an hour. And I've not seen any of them.
You take my card. He was not supposed to be here. Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
No, it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Rubbing his head, but there are still 5 cards to come.
Yeah, it's pretty sick because the dealer wasn't going to deal him in.
Oh, really?
Let's see how this plays out. I mean, a couple of backdoor options for in-ho. Take a king for a sweat, right?
Only a jack. There's one to come. The Scots are in abundance.
They are indeed. Clean run out.
Sunrunner declared by Kolshi.
Thomas
in the 8th seat.
Up to 1.4. And yeah, it was Kolshi who said to... So Kolshi's in the big. Small blind dealt, big blind dealt. Floor with the rack, putting down Tony G. A couple of bust outs from outer tables.
Yeah, it's hard to... Obviously, guys, if you don't want the spoilers, don't check Poker News would be my my advice. But if you're not bothered, you want to check on your friends and your and the goings on, then please do head on over to Poker News. But unfortunately, it is about an hour ahead of us. We're on a 50-minute delay, so you've been warned. My advice, watch the stream. If you've got friends in the mix, just text them and find out how they're getting on.
Ask them how they're getting on. It's that simple.
And if you don't mind spoilers, then please do head on over to Poker News. Well, Thomas facing an open Henry from Jonas, who was opening quite liberally for the bubble, but got shot down a couple of times, had a 3-bet go awry. Things looking good on this A6-8 board as C-bet gets called.
Yeah, SPR sub 2, see what size he comes with here. I like something around 2/3, just set up a real natural river jam. 2/3 is even maybe a tad too big, just go half pot. SPR 0.75. Yeah, it comes with just north of that. See if Thomas gives some back. Thomas not folding just yet.
Certainly not.
Mission accomplished. Just needs to fade the 5. He does.
The 5 looks like it should do more on this board than it's doing, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe some room for concern here for Jonas. I mean, some of the 7-5 complete, some of the 2 pairs complete, but Ace-King, SPR 0.6.
Yeah, it's just... You're in the money, Henry.
You're in the money, you got Ace-King, and, there's still plenty of hands to get value from. Just going for the old double check. Thomas Snap asking for a count. 218 is the official count. Thomas with top pair. This is a +1 open. Jonas has exactly what he's repping. Ace-King, Ace-Queen, Ace-Jack. Does make the call, and he's going to get shown the bad news.
Easy come, easy go. Come up here, get a double up first hand. Then. Get down to top pair the next time.
Nice hand though.
This guy looks like the kind of guy who goes barreling.
He does. He's got the 36. 11,250 will then be guaranteed. Jonas straight back in the mix after that fresh double. Reveal in the tank with 7-6 suited from +1. Maybe flashbacks to a big cash game hand that he played. I had that for a long time. 5-3 suited was a hand that I didn't fold for about 3 years.
Fair.
Yeah, biggest ever cash game pot I played.
Guys, give her the chips.
For a long time.
luxonpay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies, with a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. luxonpay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. luxonpay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of luxonpay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
And a warm welcome back to the Merit Raw Diamond Resort here in Cyprus, where we are quite quickly whittling through the field, trying to crown our final table to begin with, and then our champion here at the luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party main event. And what a feature table we have here! Look at those three names atop the counts, all three regulars deep in these big buy-in large field events. D. Peters, Florian Duta and Chris Frank headlining this feature table. Well, the tunes persist, but the play will begin. And off we go. Ricardo, who we saw on the feature table last night, on the Scottish feature table. He was in the mix there. Sat in seat 1, he's in seat 2 now. And Eckhard as well, familiar to our feature table. We saw him yesterday. And there we go. Sound on. Simeon. He folds in this seat with Florian behind, and wow, Florian with over 60 blinds, 6-4 suited on the button. Simeon is surely going to play this ace 10
It's hard
from
too here.
hijack.
It's very hard.
And he's going to make it 65k. And so the players are getting settled, and there is Mr. D. Peters. Burke in the big, Jack 6 suited.
We change again?
Yes.
Fold.
15,000, 30,000. Starting stack was 100k. Deep inside the money. God. Yeah. Some sort of calculation going on. Yanis, ace 9 in the cutoff. He's a little bit 40 blinds. D. Peters on the button. In fact, it's a tough see. He's got this sandwich between Florian and D. Petes. Yeah, this is open. Gets around to Ricardo in the big, who has options here with the Jack 10 suited. Flatting, certainly one of them. So is jamming. It's a cut off open. It's potential to fold out some better. Deny a lot of equity. He does go for the flat. See the flop with the well. That's one of the nicest hands to take a flop with. Jack 10 suited. So many possibilities like this of a pair of the straight draw, albeit bottom pair. Yanis attacking that big blind range. He's not going to be as wide as a big stack would be appealing for the big blind, but still certainly a board that he has more of. The King, Queen, 10 open the cutoff with DPs on the button. So
nice. They just put water bottles on these tables and he has really cool.
Is going to bet. Kind of a weird one. I mean, ace high is just the best hand a lot. And there we go. There's denial for you. Yanis asking for a count. So Yanis asked for a count. A kind of awkward spot for Ricardo. He can certainly perhaps be thinking about making some bad queens. Queen no heart fold. But does just take it down with the check jam.
You look at the cards in the middle. 3 looks like a jack.
Oh, well, yeah.
6 like a queen. First time I got queen jack. So see the queen, I saw that queen jack.
And then it's queen 6.
Queen 3.
I think, wow. Never look at them from the middle. But yeah, that's, I can, yeah.
Got under the gun. Ace-7 offsuit. Not much you can do sub 20. Not much you can do with that over 20 either. That's a very, very big stack to be playing that one. DP just from the cutoff. Jack 9 of diamonds, his first foray on our feature table. Burke behind. Nothing he can do with sub 10. King 5 suited. He does relinquish. Chris Frank. Folds with flair from the big. David Peters. You get down here in this sort of 1,000 runner, 5k. And there's a... there have been a lot of spots, should we say, in this tournament. Some creative, exciting, fun players. But now you get down to the business end. D. Peters of the world.
Do you know whose water is whose?
Just always seem to be there.
This is yours? Okay.
Man with over $40 million dollars in live earnings, according to the Henna Mob. Here primarily for the Triton events, which are going to be starting next week. But you know, let's try and snap off the main first. And win the main tomorrow, have a day off, and then jump in the 25k Triton. Ah, who am I kidding? He won't have a day off tomorrow, he'd just be in that 10k. Pardon me, you can win the main and still play the 10k, because the main finishes tomorrow. And the 10k high roller, well, late is open for day 2 on that one, the following day. Florian, +1, popping up. Ricardo with some impure thoughts. Does surrender. Thank God, in the big with ace deuce. Imagine he'll flick in one more blind to see it flop. King Jack 6. Be the flop, Florian. Really a gut shot, ace high, your range advantage on this board. Having over from +1 especially so. Yeah, it's just going to fire out 50, 1/3 pot. It's got the ace of hearts, but only 435k. Very hard for him to get creative. Well, the time for chat has clearly left us. It's all business this deep into the tournament. Far cry from the table. Ricardo was sat on last night. Which was, well, for want of a better word, non-stop banter between 4 Scots, 4 good friends, all finding themselves on the feature table at the end. And there's a contingent of Scots still in the field as we deep inside the final 100. Deep Eats, Jack 8 spades. It's going to get more and more liberal with these opens. Edgard, 10, 9 of clubs. This is really wants to draw the line for 15. Throws in one of his time extensions. I mean, the senses are, they're on, they're accurate. Deep Eats is out of line, even the +2. Not by out of line, I mean light. Not out of line, because, well, he's got that many chips, he can do this. He can put pressure on the rest of the field. And God, having none of it though. He knows that. And rips this in. And we'll get a fairly swift fold from David Peters. Yeah, Peters do a little acting. I mean, he's allowed to have raise folds. Nice pick up from Edgard with 10 high. And the play's okay when called, I guess. We'll see. Not going to play too well against the big pairs, but the Strack pluses of the world he's live against. Currently 65 left in real time. We are on a 50-minute delay.
I like games on TV.
Raise 65.
What is it? 5 for a heart? 5 for a heart. 5 diamonds.
The Pete's raising it once more this time. Ace, king, suited, and 4-5 exposed. And Chris Frank thinking about doing something with 6-7 of diamonds. And whether those exposed cards swayed him. Edgard not putting up a fight with the 8 deuce, naturally. Simeon. King, jack of clubs.
Five instead. Yeah, of course.
Simeon does defend the king jack from the small, allowing this to go heads up. And, well, a little interest on the ace 10-6 for both. Simeon with a gut shot to Broadway, backdoor nut clubs. But D. Pete having flopped way the best of it. Top pair, top kicker. The chip lead image. D. Peter's image. And a board that you can expect to get some action from a small blind peel. You're going to see a lot of Broadway combos, and well, they've either got gut shots or second pair, even top pair. And a lot of those hands are just going to fold. The hands like 7s or 8s, perhaps didn't want a jam pre that stuck around. They're pretty much going to fold anyway, so I'm surprised he didn't go perhaps larger with that all in mind. But hey, it's D. Peters. I question nothing. 10 pairs, not the card he wants to see. So I've been. What's he thinking about? Having a go here. King High still beats so much. And checking will quite often allow him to see the river. D. Peters blocking some of those gut shots. The king queens of the world, king jacks. There's an ace, so I mean, you can see 2 aces, see 2 10s. Does he want to bet here and evaluate rivers? Does he want to check back? Yeah, I like this, and pick off maybe some bluffs and control the pot size against the 10. Simeon with a decision. King High just still beats a lot. But he is going to turn it into a bluff. And right, it goes to sizing, but Ace King certainly can never fold. He may be thinking about raising. Be kind of fruity. I think he's just going to call, but perhaps going after the 7s, 8s. Just random 6x that D. Pete's opens with from early. Does
270.
Yeah, he does go for the raise. Says 90's not enough. Wants to get value against the weaker aces. With a bet, check back, raise river line. We're getting creative here in Cyprus. Of course we are. David Peters is in action. What did you all expect? Burning a time card. Is he considering this? It's kind of a blocky. Don't want to get bluffed sizing with the king. He's beats all the non-pair hands. I think Steve Peters would probably have better 10 on the turn. Probably doesn't raise too many aces on the river. And the ones he does, he kind of blocks the ace-king, the ace-jacks of the world. So he may well be seriously considering calling this. $180 to call. High stakes and high drama at the luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party main event. Genuinely a tough spot that's being created. Simon flatly open from the small. Check called flop. Went check, check, turn on the paired 10, and then he led for 90. Just 3 blinds. Been raised on this river. Well, burnt a lot of time. There's yet another time bank. But he saved the chips, which are clearly far more important.
Sorry? You read my mind or what?
Your mind somehow.
Somehow?
Yeah.
When I saw his cards? Or
No.
in general?
From your smile.
Ah.
Knowing the history that happened there. Between you and David.
David?
Knowing the history of the hands you played with him on the table.
Ah, yeah.
So you were thinking maybe the same thing with the guy.
I was gonna play my hand. And then I got very good information, like with his cards. I needed needed that, what he had. So I guess I got saved.
Yeah.
Merit +1. Throwing in a time chip with 9 bigs. No decision here. There's more than enough to slide it all across the line. That's what he elects to do. Florian asking for a count from the small blind against the 9 big blind jam. Ace-9 he made aside. It's too strong to fold. I wonder if he reads anything into Burke with the time card before jamming. I wonder if it looks strong or weak. I'm going to get the bad news that it was strength this time. Burke with ace-jack way ahead of his perceived
I
range.
folded one king.
Same.
Jack 10 suited. Backdoor diamonds alive.
It's 5 of hearts.
6 half.
Safe so far, but all of a sudden,
6-5. Yeah? Nothing is easy.
diamonds roll out. 3 would be a chop. 9 still, of course, the original way to win it. A red card would have given Burke's heart cause to flutter a tad.
Back pain after varied seating positions.
Burke. Now with 20 blinds. Chris popping up to 5s. His first venture on our table. I think it looked up on the button by Florian. It will be these two playing it out heads up with small pairs. But very much ranges perceived slightly differently to where they are. And wouldn't you know it, a low flop. Expect Chris to check this texture and Florian to mix in some bets, some check back. Does check about ace on the turn. Well, Chris may decide to bet now. Make some of those overs fold, deny some equity, but at the same time, he's betting into a range that includes a lot of aces itself.
You finished?
He may be happy just to check once more. And if he does, suspect Florian doesn't really gain a whole lot by betting again, other than that equity denial mentioned. Two players with basically fairly similar ranges and fairly similar hands. And with the 4 diamonds on the river completing the flop flush draw, both will be happy to get to the showdown with, like I say, effectively the same hand. But same hand it is not. The 2 6s of Florian Duta on the button.
5s? No. Nice hand.
Monster bot.
Nice hand.
Pips him.
Perfect blocker. I bet you raise.
Could have gone all in, yeah.
What a talk.
Cooler the game.
Every single time.
Florian from the cutoff, popping things up. Queen 9. Pete's in the oh, gonna punish. Pardon me, not gonna punish. Misread the chips. He's gonna flat with a king at 10. Burke in the big, giving up with Jack 5-0. Queen Jack 5. Wow, there's a card, ladies and gents, that would cause a little trouble for Florian, having flopped top pair on this board, and it's a board that favours the small blind. Peeling out of that seat, going to have a lot of Broadway combos, of course. Florian open from the cutoff also gets to have a lot of that board as well. Both players checking back, and David taking the lead on the king turn. Picasso board, all paint out there. Again, board that really favours him. But I wonder with the king 10 combo on a rainbow board, whether he still elects to check having that open end up. He does. Florian, now you feel, having seen the king fall, has more incentive to check back this queen. May want to bet some ace highs now that picked up gut shots. Make some of those small pairs fold. Well, D-Pete rivers the nuts. In a spot where he really is aware that Florian's going to have quite a decent amount of showdown. Having well, I say quite a decent amount of showdown, but most likely have some showdown. Having, well, open from the cutoff for starters. Having this board texture, but also checking back twice. Be a hand as well. I guess the strongest hand being ace jack. Yeah, he's got half pot. And Florian does get to have a lot of pair of aces at the end. Queen 9. Whether he gets heroic here. Doesn't seem the best. Peter's calling from the small. Does have a fair amount of 10x that plays his way. The queen 10, the jack 10, the king 10. Even the ace 10 may have gone for turn check raise. That ball was just 2 D-Peats. Well, Burke just sending it in from the small. 17 with his king 3. Outplay this, boys. Got a king, you got better, good luck to you. Keep himself afloat for another orbit. Florian is +2 with King Queen offsuit. Well, he's going to pop it up and get some bad news because Burke's got aces on the button. He's just told it off a moment ago. And will Burke go full acting. Raises the eyebrow, raises the glasses. Last time he burnt a time chip. I love this. Is he going to flat? Is he going to flat? Is he going to trap? 20 bigs on the button. Can he do it? 5 seconds to go. He's going to burn a time chip, it looks like. And he is going to 3-bet, taking it up to 175. I wonder if... What a dynamic there is here. These guys have been playing all day. Is Burke the kind of guy who's likely to be getting frisky here? Yeah, Florian's obviously got a, I presume, a fairly good read on his opponent at this point of the day. Gets away from it.
Okay. This one I did it on purpose. Enjoy, guys. Smile, enjoy. We are on TV somewhere. It's not every day that you are on TV.
Hello to my mom.
Yeah, you can.
Have the microphone, so look straight to the camera.
Action to Chris in the small, being pretty quiet at this table. As alluded to before, limping in with King 7 suited and Edgard. King Deuce suited in the big blind.
I can say hello to my staker.
Yeah, of course you can.
Sorry for punting.
You can say anything. Everyone can hear you.
Oh.
Say it right before you punt.
King v king.
Should have told me earlier.
And the flop comes king high. Chris is going to check it over to Edgard, who I guess gets to set the price for this hand all the way through. Going to bet the flop for sure on this 3-spade board. I like the size. It just goes very small on the monotone. Black card on the turn. 5 gives both players a gut shot, but obviously Chris's King 7 would prevail in that situation. Also making the chop no longer a potential. One of these guys has to win this pot. Let's check through ace on the end. Yeah, favours Chris slightly more. He's limped in from the small and check called the flop. Edgard more likely to raise with those aces from the big and also check back flop. Chris deciding 1/3 with that flop top pair. I don't think Edgard can do much other than call. For 1/3. He's going to have some stabs that obviously just give up. He's going to have even some, you know, maybe some 3x. He decides to bet with 3 spades on board that he can fold.
King 7?
Yeah, good.
And here's good. 7 plays. continue. It's the fourth level of the day. The bubble burst during the first level today. It was Tony G on this very stage. There's the man sent packing. Looked up by King Jack. Betted his Queen 10. It was a very long bubble. A lot of all-ins on outer tables. Survived. Since then, we've had the usual flurry of bust-outs.
Players, we're ready to start new table. I'm looking at 5-10. Who would like to join this game? Please welcome to cash area. Omaha 5-10 is ready to start new table.
Three on this one. Florian from under the gun. Chris Frank on the button, getting in the mix. Simon from the big with 6-4 says, I'll have a look as well. We see the King 9-8. Florian flopping top and bottom. Gin for him. 75k bet. Chris Frank. Well, he's got a gut shot. No backdoor flush draw. Up against under the gun. But the 75 looks like he's going to say, that's cheap enough for me. Ace on the turn. Further helping Florian's range as the under the gun opener. Kind of a bad card though, obviously having kings up. Things were looking pretty rosy already. He wanted, I guess, a bad card for his range more than anything. He wanted to see a low card. He wanted his opponent to have a king.
Thanks,
King, Queen, King, Jack.
I would have to bluff.
No.
Wasn't a nice card?
No, it certainly wasn't. He's telling the truth. Day 3, the luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party. Things are getting very serious. Chris popping up ace-jack from the cutoff. Edgard on the button with king 8. Florian defending the big blind queen 10. These two take to a flop once more. Round 3 and queen 9. All Florian this time. Animated Frank.
40,000.
Well, I bet 40 or 30. I thought 30, but maybe it was 40. on this board that he just gets to win all the time on cut-off range against big blind defend. But in this instance, Florian way the best of it, comes out with a check raise. Now Chris Frank in a real horrible spot, holding ace jack high. Should be good a lot of the time. Specifically holding the jack of diamonds as well. You want your opponent to have some gut shot and backdoor flush draw combos that might raise here. Well, specifically the lower end of that, so like the jack 8 of hearts, spades or clubs. He does continue unblocking those combos. Heart on the turn. Just creates more backdoor potential, although not relevant in this situation. And Florian now checks it on over, waving a fake flag. Hoping perhaps it is Frank with the likes the jack 8s, the king jacks, the king 10s, the backdoor heart combos that will now take off. I think with ace jack, though, he may feel like he's got enough just to check back. He does. He still beats all those hands, and the 6 on the river stays ahead of them once more. Now, does Florian sell it to him once again? Try and get those hands to bluff. Bit hard with the 10 in his hand. I mean, you want your opponent to have those. The king 10s, 10 8s, jack 10s. So he's going for the check raise, check bet line. Frank's like, really? And not falling for it. Creative stuff from Florian Duta.
Mr. Anthony, Texas Hold'em 5-5, Anthony.
Hey, God, in the cutoff. No choice with this hand. That is the maneuver. Whopping price ball here as we get deeper into it. Payouts. The pay jumps, pardon me.
375.
Will become a little bit more of a factor as Florian looks down at 2 queens in the small. Things going his way on this feature. The jumps are small for now, but they really do start to ramp up. Ultimately, our champion's going to walk away with $750,000 as Florian just makes the call, allows Yanis to believe there's a chance of something else happening behind. He's looking at 8 deuce though, and well, that's an easy fold. And Florian, is he going to win another big one? I say another big one. He's won a lot of medium-sized pots. Is he going to win a big pot now though? 800k in the middle. Thank God. Has he been dealt out of this tournament? 2 5s in the colour from 13 blinds. No choice. Made a bold play with the 10-9 suited earlier. Well, a queen in the window, 5 behind it. He's not dead. He has the 1 out. Oh, someone just said you're drawing dead. You know what, I folded a 5 already, pal. You're drawing dead. That's nice. Of course, it could have been a lie. Might have been a needle. Cruel stuff here on the feature table stage.
Thank you.
Sit open.
Seat open indeed. Florian. Sending Egard Raful out in 70th. He picked up $16,250. Just a few places away from a pay jump. The top 64 will receive an additional $12.50. So the show goes on without Egard. Plenty more for him to get involved in if he wishes to do so, though. It's in Irish Open 1K. There's a 5K 6 max underway. And, of course, that 10K high roller kicking off tomorrow. As, well, we did a new hand. Welcome back. An old face. Henry, back in the booth. A little freshen up.
A little freshen up indeed, mate. I tell you what, we've missed the trick there. We've missed the trick, mate.
Little spa session, was it?
Yeah, a little sauna.
I need to see how
Lovely.
Little meditation.
Oh.
Thank you.
All those good things that
Above my pay grade, that one.
That you're into.
I don't mind a little sauna, but the meditation, I don't know. I've got a way too active mind.
See, you've always struck me as the guy.
Come on. You were going to try and get it out, and you couldn't even take yourself seriously.
I couldn't. I tried. I'm sorry, Ali. I'm sorry.
Ricardo trying to sneak one through. Henry. Sub 20. Chris
There
Frank,
he is.
Chris Frank next seat. Ace King says, not on my watch, kid. Well, I probably didn't say kid, but Ricardo, he smiles and shakes his head a little bit. He tried. It failed. That's okay in life. We can try and fail. What are you thinking? It's a small bet, but yeah, I wonder if he was just waiting for the 30 seconds and then folding with pay jumps in mind. Like I say, I mean, still 4 or 5 away to go to a very small jump, but a quarter of a buy-in. You never know, though. You never know what these people are thinking.
Yeah, you know, it's all EV. Well, what have I missed, James? Well, I was away for a good 45 minutes or so.
Well, you missed Florian Duta, running good. You missed D Pete's, knocking around, doing some stuff.
Doing some stuff. D Pete's in the mix.
Chris Frank getting in the mix as well.
Yeah, these re-entry tournaments, you know, we see hand histories from previous days of big names getting eliminated, and then day 3 they show up with heaps. David Peters getting 3 outed in a 6-bet pot on day 1. Ace King against Ace Queen. Queen on the turn. Yet here he is. 25 starting stacks. 26, sorry, I stand corrected. But yeah, we definitely missed the trick there, James. I think going forward, when it is just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us.
No telephone on table.
In the commentary booth. These little 45-minute tag in, tag outs. Gym, sauna. Let's go. Ready to call the action for the rest of the day. Just catching up with the outer tables.
Simon King Queen from +1. It's a bit icky with 14 blinds, Henry, but certainly contended to get one through with 7 players, I would have thought. Just try and nick the blinds. Well, that's one way to nick the blinds.
Count.
Another PLO player in the mix. Simeon all in, King Queen. 14.
You said 480.
Nice in the cut-off. Ace-10-0, probably not going to cut it. 3 players behind. It's close. I think Ace-10 suited. Potentially take the rejam spot for 33. Buck strikes me as the type of man you would see in a golf buggy. So the classic Ray-Bans and the white polo tee, the sweater. Or a whiskey lounge, perhaps.
Yeah, a whiskey lounge, I could see him. I don't see him as a golfer.
No?
I see him as a whiskey. I see him in the whiskey lounge. I see him sailing, perhaps.
For sure. That's definitely the look I was leaning towards. Maybe a pilot on the weekends, you know. Just takes a little 6-seater out and about.
He's had a double up here, Henry. He got a double up ace-jack versus Florian's ace-9. And then got dealt the aces.
Got dealt the aces?
3-bet Florian, who folded his king-queen. So he's the only person at the table who's got Florian's number so far.
My friend.
Wow, Frank just...
Lucky boy.
You know.
Lucky boy.
My friend announced for defending Queen Jack.
See if I'm lucky against you.
Frank, one of the toughest players to play against in the world, in my opinion.
Florian's been doing okay with it, but he's just keeps having the best hand, which helps. It's a good strategy.
So I've heard.
Yeah, ace is not my card. Nice hand.
Oh, really would be maybe double up. I jam.
You jam?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm calling.
Yeah, you call, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Really? Yeah, king 9.
King 9.
Yeah. 50 beats, yeah.
Yeah, you're like 400?
360.
Yeah, that's your card.
No, 3-8.
Deep into day 3. MPP main event. 5K 5 mil. Dare I say, live poker is back, James, before the imminent global lockdown happens again.
I think we're okay for a little bit. Ricardo's okay. Oh, I thought he might leave something back there, but I wonder if the screen was a little side update, because he took a while to fold the queen jack, then he snap jammed the deuces. I wonder if the screen was a bit behind and he'd had a pay jump, and well, he's going to get snapped. Simon with the 7s, Ricardo with the deuces.
Clubs or a deuce needed. Take the ace-4 king rainbow board. Couple of clubs. Stood up.
There it is, Henry. There it is. It's been very much a table for the last 2 weeks, but the best hand seems to hold up all the time. And maybe today's the day where the outdraws come.
It's to fade the 2 outer.
Kappa.
Does.
Kappa.
Ricardo.
Did you?
Well, GG. He's going nowhere. He has 90k behind.
In before spin. Seen it already today.
In before spin. That's a good point, actually.
You want to have a look.
Where's our boy Ho on the chip counts? showing us still in there with 600k. I'm not sure how old that update is, because it's showing us up to 600k. So maybe just a start of the day count even. Sure, he's out there.
Here he is.
And about, and well, Henry alludes, here he is, because a little legend's walked into the room, Henry.
Little?
Well,
It's bigger than you.
You say he's not little? He's trim. A trim legend in a beautiful shirt.
He's sharp, isn't he?
It's a shame there's not a camera in here, really, isn't it? Look at this man.
It's
Fresh
the
off
button-down
beach.
shirt that does it for me, James. I'm not sure about you.
Cocktail on the go. We're giving a lot of well, we're not giving him too many clues. We're giving a lot of description. But it's a man who we've seen on this very featured table, Henry.
We have indeed.
He was playing yesterday. Was it yesterday?
It was.
Yeah, of course
I
it was
know.
yesterday.
I'm not surprised that your days are lost.
They're all merging, Henry. They're all merging. But it's a man who I'm gonna now you've returned. I'm gonna give up my seat for a little bit.
Yeah,
so
I need to see exactly how much.
Sauna and gym grind for
well,
you?
I'll do something. Some fresh air, certainly. Maybe a bite to eat.
Hit the sauna, mate. They've got shorts in there. They've got towels. They've got robes. They've got everything.
Maybe a sauna.
Get
Maybe
in
that's
there.
the play. Or I might just go down the way of this man. And I see
No, don't
you
do it.
smell a lovely cocktail.
Got a long day tomorrow.
I will make way, and I'll let you introduce the newbie. Wow, how about
Sweat this hand with us.
I will sweat this one.
Frank, with the nines, has he ever lost a spot like this in his career? Don't think so, but
maybe once or twice.
You never know. Today could be the day. He's not even interested. Like, he's just over there meditating.
He's a busy man.
Talking of meditation,
Don't
James.
start again. A75. All clean. I mean, do you think he's texting live update? Yep, we're all in for 3 blinds.
In the group chat, shouting hold.
Sorry, do we have a lead?
Well, any paint on the river. Some would say he just needs a little bit of Picasso.
There it is, Picasso.
Paint on the end.
Corner pocket.
Well, with that, I'll leave you be for a moment, Henry, and you can introduce this masterful artist.
Well, talking of Picasso, the man that blessed our screens for a few hours yesterday, it is Mr. Picasso, aka Andrew Headley. Going to be jumping in to tag James Dempsey out for an hour or so as we wind down here to the late levels. The late levels of day 3. We are in the money. And there's a look at your chip counts. Florian Duta out in front, 66 big blinds. DP closely on his tail, then a huge drop off. Christopher Frank with 32 bigs. And all the way down to Simeon, who just doubled, courtesy of that Jack of Diamonds on the river. 6 big blinds and a dream. And it's going to need to find a spot somewhat soon due to the big blind anti-structure. Be putting in a third of his chips, a third of his stack, I should say, in 4 or 5 hands' time. And here he is, being reunited for what I want to say the first time in 4 years. Andrew Headley, go ahead, my man. Welcome to the booth, mate.
Henry, it has been too long.
It has indeed.
I've got to say, what an absolutely wonderful welcome from the chaps. Very descriptive.
Very descriptive.
And I will say that I am trim. Thank you, Dempsey. He was trolling for sure.
I mean, it's just jealousy.
It's
you know?
cruel, eh?
He wish he had the hair.
That's a cruel man, exactly.
That's what it comes down to.
Or the fashion sense. Or the button-down shirt
There
that
we
you
go.
so carefully alluded to. How are you? How's the action?
5 reds or
Honestly,
red chips?
5, yeah.
5? Okay,
this entire week, not just the main event, but you know, the warm-up, some of the smaller side events, we've not been spoiled for action. It honestly feels like every hand there's just been either hand versus hand or just some insane leveling going on pre-flop. It's been fun. And I know you're out there in the mix, and if I'm not mistaken, some of the Scottish lads that you've come with are getting it done out there still. 70 left in the main.
Just took a little stroll on my way in to try and find you through this insane labyrinth to try and find
it's
you
not
in the
easy.
booth. But yeah, I just took a little walk through the field. bunch of crushers still in, and yeah, through the Scottish boys, I will try and be impartial, as you know.
You don't need
but
to
yeah, okay, right, good, wonderful.
You don't need
right,
to be.
come on, the Scots, let's go. We've got Feraldo is in there, Dean Hutchinson, who's an under the radar boss. We have Tom Perrin still in the mix, and we have my personal favourite, Squire Kyle. He's got chunks.
He has got chunks.
And he has got the patter. You definitely want him on the feature, if at all possible.
Yeah. So yesterday, I mean, we had the treat of having 4 of them on the table.
I heard about this.
Let's just say the juices were flowing and the verbal jousting was a high. Just want to talk about this spot real quick. Let's jump back into it. So Frank opening the cutoff, and it's defending the big. And deciding to check raise the 9-8-0 no club on the queen deuce.
Very, very spicy. Not one that you would typically look to use. You normally want something like maybe even a Jack 10 with a club, a King 10 with a club, blocking some of the best top players. He has gone for it. And he's gone with the small turn size, I guess just targeting the floats of Frank, and nothing much you can do to defend. Spicy though.
Normally
really is.
I was going to grab that safe side.
Yeah, I see stuff like this.
Not that much.
And immediately think back to spots where I've floated with King High and starting to justify some of my bad plays.
Yeah, I mean, that is pretty aggro for my honest. Yeah, normally you want something that has a little bit of additional backdoor equity, as you know. But, you know, I have seen this week that there are several people in the field who don't really care about this. They're just clicking some buttons, getting aggressive, and yeah, getting the job done.
Yeah, I must say, I'm starting to feel like as much as I enjoy the variance-free income of commentary, there are times, Andrew, there are times where I'm just like, James, have we got the best deal here, being here in the booth? You know, no variance to the income that we get paid?
You always want to be out there, don't you?
Honestly, I do, mate.
Deep in the main, you know, it's the sweat, like 3/4 of a milli for the win, seeing some spicy play. I would, you know, I love doing the comms, as you know, but I just want to be out there.
It's not the same.
It's not the same.
I think early next year, January, February, I'm going to look at what the year looks like and try and plan accordingly, because there's some 5Ks, there's some 3Ks that I don't want to miss. And as much as I love calling the action, it's just
absolutely
it's tough to always be this side of
220.
This is an interesting spot. This is our boy again. Ricardo opening off 20 +1. Seems pretty normal. King 10 suited. Looks like Jan is going to go for the 3-bet fold, I would imagine, with the ace-jack off. Tough spot this, Henry. Like, he has to decide whether we get to defend this hand or not. Kind of player dependent, right? Depends who's in the small. When you get 3-bet and you only have 20 bigs, your hand shrinks up a bit. But if this Ionis, has he been spicy throughout? Or
seems to have been. I only just joined myself. I was in the spa. But am I right in saying that even if Ricardo feels like Ionis is at it, his card removal effect's not great, blocking some of the 3-bet bluffs.
Absolutely.
That would actually have him dominated the ace-10s, the king-queens of the world.
Absolutely, yeah. The hand is not particularly clean. You are definitely always concerned in a spot like this. Also, we've got some ICM stuff starting to come into play, right? We're last 60 or so.
Last 60 or so, yeah.
Yeah, I would expect to see a fold pretty often. Don't think we can 4-bet pile this hand at stack depth. I think he'll give it up. Yeah, and he does. Can't blame him, right? As you say, King 10, it's going to be crushed by the 3-bet bluff range very often.
Now, some of those lads that you alluded to that tend to maybe fly under the MTT radar, mainly due to the fact that they're in the cash game streets pretty consistently.
That's right.
They look down at King 10 of spades, normally 250, 300 big blinds deep. They're like, let's go, let's see a flop, let's see 3-dealer. But here, 20 big blinds, and as you already mentioned, you know, some ICM factors starting to creep in the late stages of day 3.
Just really tough as well there. The small blind typically is going to 3-bet call pretty often at 20. There are going to be the occasional ones in there, the 3-bet like the 3-bet folds. But yeah, don't fold.
Last call for the players waiting to start. 25, 25, 50 for Timito, 5 cards only.
That game has been running consistently all week.
Here we go. He wakes up with the 10s after making the fold with the King 10 suited. 18 bigs effective. Going to be looking to get this in, if possible, against one opponent, you would imagine.
Mr. Julian, no
These hands, sub 20, play themselves, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you know, I mean, this guy seems very spicy. Even here tanking the king 3 suited. I'm kind of loving him. Oh, very awkward for D. Peters. Oh, D. Pete's. He put me in the bin in the turbo in a very tough spot.
Missed the turtleneck himself.
This is super awkward with 6s. I would expect him to peel quite often. Solver-wise, it's going to have you in there flatten some of these pairs, even against a shallow stack.
Yeah, let's have a little sneak peek.
I'm going to go ahead and predict call, and just shame myself immediately. But I think he will complete. Look to take it post. All right, I've still got it, Henry. It's been a while. We've still got it.
I mean, do I even need to check Odin, given that David Peters is...
It's a call for sure. It'll be the bottom of the range, but we'll be calling this one. Probably bottoms out about 5s and some of 4s. He'd be wishing he had 5s right now.
He would indeed.
Interesting for Ricardo. You would typically expect him either to continue with a very small size here, pretty dry board.
How bang on is Mr. Turtleneck himself? So jamming 3s
some of
the time, jamming 4s, pure jamming 5s, 6s, pure flat.
Yeah, there you go.
And then jamming 7s, 8s, all the way up to aces, obviously.
He is an annoyingly good player. You would expect quarter pot or so here, right? Pretty dry board. Oh, he's gone larger, 90 into 250. Gone around about third pot. Very, very awkward spot for D. Pete's, but he is, as we know, one of the best. We'll see what he lands on.
Yeah, with those 6s kind of somewhat wrapped around the 5 deuce, feels like a mandatory pill for at least one.
I think he will call, yeah. Does make the call. This is interesting because Ricardo will not like this card. It's tough to continue to bet here. I think you'll very often see a check back turn, and it's whether D. Pete's decides that he needs to turn his 6s into a bluff. This is going to be interesting. Hopefully we get a spicy river of sorts, and that is a super interesting river. Both players will probably think they need to bluff, right? Like Ricardo will be wary of the Queen X, even some of the kind of Jack X floats. There wouldn't be too many of them at depth. But some of the ace high wheel stuff that D. Pete's can have. Probably thinks his 10s are no good.
Yeah, Ricardo with a key card as well. King of clubs blocking some of those King 10 club type floats.
Yeah. He has decided to give it up. Probably goes check check. Ricardo's going to take it down. He's going to be thrilled to see him.
I can beat that.
I can beat that.
That's one of the few hands that I can beat. 6s through 9s. Although, as we already looked, 7s, 8s, 9s probably going in.
Scary stuff. He lands on the exact. He lands on the exact solver approved flat.
So let's have a quick look on the outer table. 63 left. Want to make sure I don't spoil anything. If there been any big bust outs. Bruno Fatoussi, James's brunch buddy, out in 80th. Patrick Clark out in 83rd.
You hate to see that. He is one of our boys also.
He's part of the Ruai Mafia. Bruno Volkmann. The remaining players will be happy to hear that Bruno's out. One of the best from that side of the globe. Christian
Rudolph, Sophia Lovegren. Lots of big names in the mixer have sadly been sent into the abyss.
Ludo. Simon Higgins. Good friend of mine, Milen Stefanov, just all finding the money, but not the deep run.
D. Pete's opening the button. Super standard stuff with the King Queen. Working with around about 60 bigs. Now Berk with 16 bigs, the Jack 10 off, gets out of the way. Pretty awkward hand for Ricardo. You'd imagine he'll just give it up. Raise and take from Mr. Peters. So 63 remaining. What is it? 3/4 of a milli up top.
3/4 of a milli. 750k for first.
Not
Everyone
bad
currently.
if you can get it.
Honestly, these 5Ks, 150 buy-ins up top. I feel like these are I mean, from the perspective of someone who has, you know, been grinding these for several years, someone that is maybe new to the game, semi-pro or just turned pro, what are your thoughts on like shot taking some of these like 5Ks? Like, what would you say from a bankroll management point of view? Say you're, you know, averaging, I don't know, 75 to 100 ABI online. Are you? Is this like a mandatory stop? Are you selling action? Are you here in the mix? Or
yeah, I mean, I think just from talking, if it's nice in these spots to have a bunch of people around you, right, who have the knowledge and will know sort of intrinsically how good each stop is going to be. And for sure, there are certain stops, like this one has been ballist. I've seen some things this week that made me rejoice to the high heavens and say poker is indeed
back,
indeed still alive. I think people were worried with the pandemic stuff, etc., but everything seems to be, if anything, even better than what it used to be.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly think it is.
I think selling like decent amounts of action and also just getting experience is important. Becoming comfortable in these fields. But there is, you know, with respect to the field, I thought that this was one of the softer stops. So somewhere like this seems like a really good place to come.
Yeah.
And you know, if the poker goes bad, right, you can go to the beach. It's
For
like
sure.
right on the doorstep.
Yeah, and I think comfort is the perfect word. Like I feel like far too often we see people stay at home, afraid to come and kind of like shot take until their late 20s, you know, or you know, after several years of grinding online, and they almost immediately regret not coming and shot taking, and trying to get, you know, that life-changing or career trajectory changing score earlier on in their careers. And I get it. It can be intimidating with the likes of Frank and Peters in the mix.
Hello, Mr. Peters.
All
It's a
about just
pleasure
building
to
up
play
your
with you.
experience and just, you know. Oh, Corey, he's doing a bit of schmoozing.
Sorry?
Corey. Corey playing against DP. It's one of my favorite poker commentary moments, courtesy of David Peters, was when he was heads up in the 100k high roller at Kings against Martin Cabral. Second was 1.7 mil. First was 2.7. So,
okay.
In my naive mind, $1 million on the line, I was like, surely
casual millie
numbers are going to be discussed. I opened the commentary booth door at Kings. DP's in like the little private section on his phone. I come out, I'm like, David, like blah blah, 15,000 people watching, and he talks of a deal. And he just continues, you know, typing for another 5 seconds or so. Kind of looks up blankly into the sky, chuckles before responding, says, David Peters doesn't do deals, and then just goes back down to his phone. That was that. He doesn't make deals.
Some people are gangsters, mate. The money doesn't matter. Oh, here we go. We have an all-in from Simeon. 6 bigs. He's going to be in very bad shape, as we can see. Ricardo with the ISO for 22. And only 2 tens left, right? Big blind just folded the exact same hand as Simeon.
Indeed. Club's alive. Simeon, to a rough start of this feature table, got 2 outed just moments ago. Well, some life on the Jack-Jack 6.
Sure.
1 club. Ricardo looking to finish off his man after spiking said 2 outer before Picasso joined us in the booth. No dice. Simeon out in 70th or so.
GG's Simeon.
Back to the 5-card PLO streets.
Nothing to be done there. 6 bigs. You're absolutely buzzing to find ace 10 suited under the gun. Nice little chip up for Ricardo. Back up to around 30 bigs.
3.5 buy-ins.
It's a solid week's work. Week's work, 3 days work.
It's not bad.
We love to complain, poker players. You know what it's like. 17k. Not the worst.
I honestly think it just comes down to the attachment, you know, of the top prizes. You get this far, you've got 25, 30 bigs. You've probably been in spots like this several times, maybe if not dozens, hundreds of times online, where you've gone on to win it, and then, you know, you lose the flip or whatever. You're out in 60th, and you realize that you're only a few flips away from winning $750,000, and That's the sick part of this game.
This is it. This is why we love tournament poker so much.
It's just grim.
Nothing better than being like deep. Day 3, 50 away. You're thinking, okay, I've got a soft table.
You go on to
bin
right
them
move.
all. They're all going in the bin.
I'm already
Easy.
on right move looking for houses to buy. You know, like what can I buy for $750? Not much in London, but hey.
Scouting out the next trip, eh? All right, Corey, small blind, 60 bigs, 9-10 suited. Comes with limp.
Yeah, 2 of the deepest stacks at this table.
Mr. Florian Duta, very experienced player. Played with him a lot over the years. He's gonna check the King 8.
Yeah, I remember him coming to a couple of Unibet Open stops in Romania. Just loves the grind.
Interesting board.
Yeah, I saw the 8 of diamonds in the window and I thought fireworks. As it stands, just top pair versus the 2 overs.
Definitely very simple value bet. It has come with a third. Interesting to see how Corey responds. 2 overs, backdoor flush draw.
Half pot.
Oh, it's half pot.
Is indeed.
My apologies. I wouldn't expect Corey to fold 2 overs, backdoor flush draw. It does indeed call. Here we go.
Strap yourselves in, boys and girls.
You would expect Florian to just go for turn value. You know, he's going to be very confident that his 8 with the king kicker is good most of the time. I'd expect him to bet. There's a lot of draws out there. We can get value from worse 8x that are occasionally in there, all the 4x and deuce x, even ace highs, you know, and floats with hands like this.
Yeah, it comes big. B75 on the turn.
Yeah, I like it. Now, Corey can't fold. It's whether he ever decides to pull the trigger here with a raise. Pretty awkward, though. When we've limped, of course, Florian has all of the sort of dirty 2 pairs and stuff like that in his range.
Certainly an abundance of pre-flop traps in Corey's range, but as you already mentioned, doesn't have many 2 pairs on this board. Just decides to call.
Yeah, it does come with call.
Offsuit queen would be the fun one.
Probably the best card in the deck for Florian. And he should probably go for 3 streets here. He'll be very confident his hand is good. May occasionally knuckle back some of your like worse 8x, right?
Where the kicker doesn't play, for sure.
Sure. I'd expect Florian to go for value here every time. And here it comes.
2/3 again. Half pot, 75, 75.
This would be real baller to go for this.
Blocking the Jack 9, Jack 10 of diamonds. Floats that he certainly has. Is there ever a world?
Can he find it? I mean, it's a long tank. I always think that when good players don't snap fold this spot, it has some shenanigans in mind.
I'm leaning more towards the 10 high hero call.
Oh, you think? That's true.
Unblocking all of the 7-5s, 6-3s, 6-5s of the world.
Yep, bunch of 3-5 in there. 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 9 potentially. They all will need to treble if they are going to win the pot.
And you have to ask how many value hands does Florian triple? It does eventually fold. But the fact that he used a time banking strategy to even think about it leads me to believe that.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
He's got some moves. Certainly one to keep an eye on.
His high is good, huh?
I think he just asked him.
I think so.
10 high, 10 high is good.
He said ace high.
I said ace high is good.
Yeah. 40 minutes later. You can say now.
No, I'll let you see it on screen. It's okay.
This is the classic conversation.
It
always
really is. Every time.
Every time.
Even yesterday, there was a spot where Carl folded King 5 on like a King 10, 6, 5 ace board. His opponent put Carl in the bin on the river, and it's like, do you have it? It's like, you'll see it on stream.
I could imagine Kyle had several one-liner responses in one go to this declaration from the gentleman. He did talk to us about this King 5 hand in detail, and he called himself a peaheart, which is an affectionate Scottish way of saying that you
pigeon
lacked the minerals, lacked the minerals to follow through on your convictions.
Yeah, he kind of did it to himself, not gonna lie. Big fan of Carl, but you know, we don't mind calling a spade
Ah.
in the booth.
Oh, he won't care. Loves the game more than anyone, I know that boy. Now, Florian considering squeezing the King 10 off.
Last 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's it go.
Oh, hello. Little three-way affair.
Danger. Oh no, my apologies. I thought there was 2 10x in the mix.
Only Johannes connecting with the 10-5 tray, but Corey with the 2 overs. Queen of Hearts. Frank the pre-flop aggressor. Just taking a nap. Then checking. See a turn card dealer.
Check.
All coming up roses for Corey. And Christopher with one of these sort of no equity give up hands. You expect Corey to come with a bet now. Awkward spot for Giannis with the 10.
A lot of draws out there,
Yep.
some of which we block, but
Against third pot, you would expect him to continue.
Cool.
There's too much stuff out there, as you say, Henry, that can just be your queen jacks, ace jacks, jack 9 suited, potentially it didn't snap flop. I think would be a bit of an overfold to fold queen 10.
Check.
just a dirty run out for Johannes. We couldn't get any worse.
Yeah, about as bad as it gets. Pretty easy value bet for Corey.
Bunch of killers, mate. Just like betting. I mean, just betting and then snap staring your opponent down. I think I'm too friendly at the table, you know. Just too talkative.
That's my problem too.
Yeah. I honestly think I am just being too soft.
Life's too short though, Henry, to sit there and...
Is it though?
Well, yeah, it's too short.
Is it when these guys have millions in cashes on?
Sure it is. Who needs the money? Wouldn't you rather just be happy and content in yourself?
I mean, listen, give me a few mil and...
Maybe we can do both. Maybe we can do both. I don't have it in me, mate. I can't sit there and I can't sit there and stare at them all
me
day
neither.
with malice in my heart. Can't do it.
Yeah.
Can't do it, mate.
Well, I mean, D. Pete's quiet.
Super nice
stairs.
bloke, in fairness.
And then in person, just like a lovely guy.
Yeah, lovely guy.
Great sense of humor as well. He's one of the funniest guys I know, and you just wouldn't expect it if you didn't know him.
Yeah, he's very focused. Very, very focused at the table. All right, Ricardo, 30 bigs with the AJO. Always coming into the mix. Now then. Corey waking up with the goods.
Frank getting escorted away from the stage. No.
What do you reckon, Henry? Mandatory 3-bet always, or are we mixing a few flats?
First early position, 20, so like sub 30. I feel like we want to be 3-betting at a higher frequency.
Very awkward for Ricardo, similar to that King 10 of spades spot. And this is a bit different, of course, being OOP and a little deeper, but this ace-jack off shrinks heavily against 3-bet. Can't really ever 4-bet fold, it's far too shallow. Jamming doesn't feel great. Seems like a good fold.
Yeah, easy to fall into the trap of, you know, emotionally leveling yourself into thinking that you're getting picked on. But I found from personal experience that it's just more often not the case. It's just they just have it. And it can be annoying, you know, you're opening hands that you should be opening and you're getting 3-bet and you're having to fold. But just, you know, remain composed, 750 up top, long way to go.
That's it.
Marathon, not a sprint.
I know what you mean. It can be super frustrating for sure. You gotta just pick your spots. Don't get flustered. And wake up with Queen Jack of Diamonds under the gun and get 3-bet again.
Wow. I mean, if he gets 3-bet here, it's oh no.
Oh no. Oh, sorry, Ricardo. It's not going to get through, buddy. 21 bigs. Probably expect the offsuit combo just to jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does
maybe
indeed.
With a suited combo.
Yeah. Very easy.
Ricardo.
Oh, look at him. He's fuming. I mean, I do apologize. We've absolutely balked him from the booth. You just knew it was coming.
There's always one. There's this there's this Albert at the table, at your table actually.
Oh.
If you remember, that just kept getting 3-bet. There were a couple of hands that you were involved in, the jacks against your sevens. Oh, the gentleman
on my right. I remember.
Yeah, just the guy to your left was just relentlessly going after him.
That's right.
With some pretty out-of-line pre-flop hand selections and whatnot.
Ah, that was Pedro, the Brazilian reg to my left. He's a good player. I forget his name, and I cannot pronounce his surname. Sorry, Pedro, if you are indeed watching.
I believe it was.
But yeah, very aggro. All right, Ricardo, we're rooting for you, buddy. The next one gets there. Gets through. Gets to see the flop.
Yeah, either gets to see the flop or just gets 3-bet when he has the goods next time. That's 3 opens now that he's had to fold. But look, poker aside, what have you been up to, mate? You just grinding online? You got plans for the rest of the year? EPT, WSOP Europe?
Yeah, I just went to Barcelona. Went over for EPT. Had a bunch of deep runs with no cigar, no full cigar.
Any sweats? Any swaps?
I did have sweats in a bunch.
Nice.
Mr. Wilson, Andy Wilson, was deep in everything. We had a few swaps on the go. Didn't quite get there. Then I went to GUKPT Coventry.
Oh, really?
You can believe it.
Did you actually?
Mate,
wow.
if you're a grinder, this is
you're
what you do.
You're a grinder, yeah.
You go Barcelona.
Right.
Then you fly to Coventry.
Right.
Which is known as the Cyprus of the UK.
It is.
As you know. You chill out there, you go and have brunch.
Spa packages
you have brunch
galore.
and spas in Cyprus. In Cyprus and Coventry, excuse me. Went there, went deep in the main. But I got the old 10-ball swap in with the eventual winner, so that was nice.
With the eventual winner?
Mr. Hardcastle. Jack Hardcastle, as always.
Right.
Crushing the UK scene, and so I had we had a 10-ball swap, so that's
wow,
nice.
How do you get 10 out of Hardcastle? Jeez.
Well, because I can play poker, Henry.
Wow. Hey, no, it's not.
Look, you're sitting there in shock.
It's not me denying your poker skills. It's just he's a tough one to get stuff out of.
What can I say, Henry?
Cost me. How much did he cost me last year?
This is when being charming is more valuable than having poker ability.
This is true. The Charm Casso.
The Charm Casso.
Getting the 10%.
No, so that was okay, and then just hopped over here to Cyprus. So, yeah, go home, play W Coop, which starts this week, I believe. So be home for a little while, do some work, and probably EPT London will be the next live stop, I would imagine. Tempted to stay here. There's still another 1K, I believe, in process. There is a 5K 6 max. Brilliant stop. I have to say, it's a magic place to play. Beautiful venue.
Wow. EPT London. Followed by WSOP. I mean, no days off.
No days off, buddy. You know what it's like. If you want to get it done, Got to show up, don't you? Half
Yeah.
the battle. All right, Ionis in the hijack, Queen Jack of Diamonds, 28.5 bigs deep.
Race 80.
Definitely going to be coming into the pot. How does DPs do it? It wasn't even mega short. I think I was listening to your commentary and he spun it up from...
No, so
fumes, or
day one of I don't know how many bullets he's in for, but one of the bullets span it up, was super deep, and then got 3-outed in a 6-bet pot.
Wow.
Hit the rebuy button for 5.3k, and here he is.
Okay.
2.5 million chips. That's 25 scalps, or 24. It's 24 dreams broken in that stack.
Interesting one for Ionis. I would imagine he will mix here. Some betting, some checking. May elect to just keep it simple and bet most of his range here.
55.
The pressure on the big blind defense.
Sorry. Yeah.
I'm going to have to hit up Balenciaga, clearly. Getting wrapped in force here at these live poker stops.
What is Balenciaga?
Balenciaga.
You know I'm old. You know I'm old.
I
and
know.
I'll never
I mean,
understand these things.
all the crushers seem to be wearing this.
Oh,
this
he's
brand.
wearing it as some form of merchandise. All right.
Yeah.
I'll leave that to you, mate.
Yeah, you know, just like $1,000 for a T-shirt. Why not?
For all I know, you could have been talking about a Spanish appetizer there. I'm not going to lie.
I'm fairly sure it is, right?
Oh, is it?
Sure. No.
Oh dear, I've had too many daiquiris.
He's had a couple.
Right, come on, let's be professional here. Ionis does get check called. Christopher with his probably stone bottom flop check call. Other than maybe a 10-8, 10-7 gutty. He is electing to turn this into a bluff, it would seem. Interesting. Maybe trying to get the weakest King X, put them in under pressure. Does work. Did have some nice blockers going on.
Potential triple.
Yeah, I think he would have if you're betting this turn.
So where's home for you right now? So if you're going to be going home until, what, EPT, London?
Just back to Stirling in central Scotland. Hang out at home.
Capital?
Stirling. Come on, Henry.
I was reminiscing and, you know, thinking back to my days in Glasgow. What feels like, I mean, what, 7 years ago now. So I first went pro when I was, what, 19. I say pro. Had about 15 buy-ins to my name. Grinding in Merchant City in Socky Hall Street. £4 doner kebabs
That's
on
right.
the way
I did
home.
not know that you had,
Yeah.
that you had lived in Glasgow.
It was like my uni days, except I didn't go to uni. I just knew a lot of people that went to uni in Glasgow. And yeah, living.
How did you like it?
I loved Glasgow.
Yeah.
I have fond memories of my time there.
By the way, our boy Ricardo did get the next one through. You'll have to see it.
Yeah, loved my time in Glasgow.
Yeah, nice place. You went professional when you were 19.
Well, I dropped out of school when I was 15.
Wow. Did you? 15?
Yeah.
How do I not know any of this after being friends with you for quite some time? I feel somewhat ashamed of...
Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. It's whatever, that's why, I guess. But it's funny, because I was having coffee with the CEO of Triton the other day, Andy. He was saying to me, Henry, he was like, what did you major in? And he obviously didn't know. He's like psychology or whatever. I was like, no. I was like, I dropped out. I don't even have my high school diploma. Like, I was like, do I still get to commentate for you guys? He's like, well, yeah, sure, we'll let you off. But no.
Majored in the mean streets of Glasgow.
No, in Bulgaria. But then obviously moved to Glasgow when I was 19.
Ah, beautiful.
Yeah, I've also been reminiscing about our time in Talon with Geordie and
Magic stuff. Geordie just busted, I'm sad to report.
Yeah?
Yeah. Good run, though.
Be jumping in the cash games, or is he just here for the main?
I think mostly here for the main, and I did just leave them at the beach.
Right. Good luck finding
to
them
come and
later.
join you.
Yeah, good luck. Good
the
luck.
very best of luck. I would imagine they will be several more daiquiris deep by the time I exit the booth.
This is the great thing about these, or this spot in particular, I should say. Can't play the main, you bust. Just go straight to the beach. Daiquiris on the house.
Yeah, this place is stunning. I've been to a lot of dusty live stops in my time.
Yeah.
This might be the nicest place I've ever played poker.
Yeah,
and
I'd
that's
say
saying
so.
something. Just comfortable, everything.
Yeah.
Everything provided.
It always feels a bit shilly from the commentary booth, and
Yeah,
I've been like,
I would agree. Yeah.
And I've been saying to people, and I've been like, it's like the first time where I've ever truly felt comfortable, like just saying it and not feeling like a shill.
Sure.
Because you really have everything here. Yeah. I mean, Turkish hospitality at its finest. It's yeah, strong. Frank coming across it, I don't know, a bit aggro, a bit frustrated.
It does seem a little, yeah, body
agitated.
language ain't great.
It's been on the phone, maybe something personal, hopefully not too serious going on, but someone's rustled his jimmies, that's for sure.
Rustled his jimmies?
Yeah, the old jimmies have been rustled.
These are always interesting spots. This sort of awkward middling ace blind on blind.
Feels like a pure check.
I would be mixing check, like mostly checking, and maybe the very occasional ISO. I don't think we want to ISO all of our ace-X.
Comes less than 2.5.
Yeah, Florian will not be folding this hand.
This very peculiar sizing chosen by Ioannis here pre.
Maybe just wants to take the betting lead, and this is part of his reasoning. Dangerous strategy with a very mediocre hand.
9-5 tray, couple of clubs, and note the gut shot for Florian. 2-10 out there. SPR of 5.5. Tough to find a world where all the chips find their way into the middle, but if Florian decides to take the aggressive line here with the nut gut shot, could potentially see Ioannis stick around with the ace of clubs.
Yeah, we know that Florian will never fold this hand, so whether he does decide, as you said, Henry, to pull the trigger now or later, looks like he's going to come with call.
Ooh.
Oh no, perhaps not.
This is Florian Dutta we're talking about.
Yeah.
Comes with the 3x. Strap yourselves in, boys and girls. We've got a classic ace high v 8 high confrontation on the 9-5 tray.
This is the problem when you make this very small ISO in position.
You can see the tree downloading.
Florian's giving him the look.
That's good. Perfect. Perfect. I should get one later. Yeah, that's good.
Get it through. Nice hand, Mr. Dutta.
Perfect. Gives you a call.
Yeah, Ioannis potentially going to look back at that one and
fit, right? Like some caffeine
give himself a bit of a kick.
Does it have something to make you awake inside, to give you energy? Like coffee?
Yeah, it's coffee.
These long days are tough though, right?
I can imagine,
You
mate.
play for 3 days, you know, and this is the problem in tournament poker especially. One little mistake, all of a sudden it chops your stack down a little, and this can be compounded as you go. It's tough, man. It is tough. Don't want to be giving away pots easily, that is for sure.
I need some more letters. I'm in for 20k, so 17.5 is not enough.
You hear what Frank just said?
Did you back
What did he say?
Said I'm in for 20k, so 17.5k is not enough.
Maybe this is why we've got to the bottom of his aggressive appearance, Henry. He knows he's not even out of it yet. Gonna have to ladder a little bit more. All right, Christopher with the King 8 of clubs. Would expect him to come in for an open.
175.
Getting close to the bottom of the... Wow, he's gone... Wow. Wow, he's 4.5x opened, Henry, and it must be a misclick, I would imagine. Oh dear. Is Florian going to pick up on this ever? Wow, he just gives it up immediately. I feel like it is a definite honest misclick.
Yeah. What was his?
He's 4.5x pre here off 18 bigs.
Was there a reaction once the chips went into the middle?
The fact that his face remained very stone-faced made me think that it was definitely an honest misclick.
175. Yeah.
And D-Peats is picking up on it, I think. I think he tried to make it 85 and accidentally found the 175 raise, but it's worked out. Little sigh of relief, I guess.
If anyone else but you had woken up, I would have been fine too, but that would have been too much after all the hands to give you this pot.
Yeah,
Made me sweat though, good job.
They played some big hands on the bubble.
Focus on the game.
Frank and Peters were going after each other.
You love to hear it. One of the most fun aspects, right, of tournament poker is the leveling wars on the bubble.
Yeah. Yeah, for pros, I mean, bubble is typically where they really just show their edge through sheer aggression.
Ah, it's business time, right?
Yeah, you hear a lot of top pros say, you know, the tournament is won on the bubble, or at least, you know, for the late game. Put yourself into a prime position to go deep.
Interesting, Florian debating if he wants to peel or 3-bet this hand. And he is going to go for the 3-bet. Christopher working with 21 bigs pre. Florian's going to know, right, that even though that Christopher's EP, he is going to have enough raise folds in there. Just electing to take the aggressive line with the King 8 suited. And it does get straight through. Good timing.
Yeah, timing being key here. Feels a bit out of line, but
yeah, a little.
This time.
Or raising.
Or raising, yeah.
Probably giving Christopher respect, right? That Christopher is going to find the lighter opens.
Off of 20, yeah.
Sure.
Early.
Yeah.
Rather than see a flop.
So coming up to dinner break, I believe, in about 15, 20 minutes.
I had a bit of a hand, the left one as well, but it's like don't bother.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
It says non-zero. You're gonna hate yourself.
Not going to take the full hour, we're going to cut some of the delay, so break on our end will be around 35, 40 minutes long.
Always working hard, eh?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have you know, people, friends that we know at these live stops that don't mind jumping in just for relief, you know, just for 45 minutes, because it makes a world of difference. I mean, you can imagine just from playing, you know, it's not easy to talk for 12 hours, 3 days in a row.
Absolutely.
But I'm not complaining either. Yeah, we're out here. Merit Royal Diamond, 5K 5 mil. For Mr. Turtleneck himself, C8.
It's a decent life, isn't it?
It's not a tough life, I'll tell you that much. I disappear, go to Asia for a couple of months, living it up large, coconut in hand.
So that's what's next for you with the Overbet Express boys?
No, not at all. No, I think, and I say this with, you know, take anything that I say with a pinch of salt, because I've been traveling for a long time now, but turning 28 this year, and I feel like it's time to get a home base, mate. It's been a long time since I've been able to just unpack everything and call a place home. Asia doesn't make much sense, purely because, you know, commentary duties in America and Europe, as well as playing duties, having to travel from Asia to Europe, you know, once a month is very demanding. So I'm looking into some options. Madrid.
Time to put down some roots. Wow, Ricardo has opened. Oh, sorry, right. Okay, this makes more sense. Ricardo with the open pile. I thought that this was a little strange to just open pile 24, I think that was. But Christopher only working with 16 bigs or so makes more sense. So you're ready to start to put down some roots?
I think so.
Chill out a little.
I think so. I think it's time to get on the property ladder. Just, you know.
Don't do it, Henry. It's all downhill from there.
Yeah?
No, I'm kidding, mate. It can be nice. It can be nice to have somewhere of your own, and then I'm sure.
Well, I think
a nice place to travel from, right?
Yeah, I think the mistake that I've made up until now is I've always felt like if I have a base, that means I can't travel, and that's just not the case. I've always been like, if I'm renting a place, you know, I can't go on a 2-week trip. But there's nothing that's stopping me, you know.
Just wasting money, right? Yeah.
So ebbs and flows, mate. I'm gotta get a place for 6 months. Not gonna tie myself down for a year.
Talking of frustrated body language, Berg has had to fold the entire time I have been in the booth, but he's keeping. You know, he wants to put it in. He was thinking about it with the 10-7 suited, keeping his discipline. Christopher working off 17 bigs.
Comes with the 2.6x. Let's round up, 2.75 actually. Hood is up, Koi defends.
Every pot extremely important now, as we know. We can see that if Christopher does find C-bet, which you will expect him to do here, he's going to get through. Most of Corey's ace-X just going to rejam pre, right?
Yeah.
For 15, 16 bigs. No backdoors really to speak of here, you would imagine he just gets it through. Nice hand.
Chips up, back to 20 bigs.
As we were talking about earlier with the ace-6 ISO of Ionis, every pot now is so big. So big. You've got to keep yourself in the mix before hopefully finding that little bit of heat to propel you towards the final table.
What are some of the edges one can give themselves to kind of give them the mental game edge in these long days? So what's the play? Are you out there on break, getting a walk in? You upstairs? How do you navigate these spots, these long days?
So, I will be honest.
You'll know Espen.
I'm always I'm unfailingly honest with you, Henry, as you know always. I was always somewhat skeptical of all of the mindset I used to call the airy, fairy, flowery stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm starting to get into that these days. Even the old timers are doing that. Now, a little bit of that, bit of mindset stuff and walking around, like you say, stretch the legs, but I don't do anything special, I won't lie. I'm kind of old school, just time to take a seat, just chill out for a little bit. I don't have any magical process, though. Espen, what does he do? Meditates for 25 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, you know, 4 million on the line. His opponent's in the tank with bottom pair.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was funny.
Here's our boy Ricardo. Timing is everything. Looks like a good spot, timing-wise at least. Going for the 3-bet fold off 25.
Yeah, I think I'm just clearly not 3-betting enough.
I mean, this is a little out of line for sure.
Against under the gun,
yeah. Very unlikely to find that in any of your solver streets, but timed very well. I mean, you saw from the Scottish boys yesterday, our process for mindfulness is to drink red wine.
That's true.
So we do things a little differently than most people. I did hear there was a tray of Jaeger bombs getting sent to the feature. I'm not sure if you can confirm or deny.
It was ordered. I don't know if it ever arrived. But, I mean, from a scientific standpoint, red wine. Yeah.
I'm sure Kyle and Jordy have been ordering drinks all week, and they have never once been understood. So I think Kyle ordered a red wine and received a Turkish tea, which he liked. This is his new thing.
Turkish tea is strong.
It's very nice. I must say.
I'm a fan. But yeah, you know, red wine.
Scots are hard to understand at the best of times, and I think the serving staff here have had enough.
Oh, it's fantastic. I mean, a new dealer joined the table, I think, an hour into those four being at the feature table and started pitching and turned around to Kyle and said English only at the table, to which Geordie's response, oh no, sorry, I think it was to Geordie, just like English only during the hand, and Geordie was like, it is English.
The absolute classic.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Fantastic. Because I think the dealer felt like they were bluffing and then had to kind of retune her hearing to...
Sure.
Oh, hello.
We have got big trouble for Ionis, although he is very live. You would expect to see Ionis check raise this spot a lot. I mean, obviously a little closer button against big blind. The button will still have a bunch of 7x now. Yeah. Whereas when he is an EP, he's going to have less, but you would expect a bunch of check raise in here.
I think on two-tone it's less likely. I feel like on...
To raise?
Yeah. I'm always curious to pluck the minds of pros such as yourself with these stack-off thresholds, you know, like 4 SPR. Do we really want to be check raise calling off?
Raise 150.
Yeah, I thought he would go with raise. It's more comfortable if the 7 of diamonds is a spade, for example. If we have a backdoor spade draw to go with our open ender, we will begrudgingly stack off, I guess. Although Corey won't pile too often on the flop, I don't think. With a hand like this, there is like a chance of it more than some other holdings. It does come with call.
Brick on the turn, 520 out there. See what Ioannis comes with.
Has left himself a somewhat awkward stack to pot. Working with 1.3x pot.
I like 200, something like B40, setting up like a very,
I like this
very natural river SPR.
Yeah.
For around 0.6.
Corey will not be folding this hand.
The question is, does he pile and just deny equity here?
Sure. Is going to call, give Ionis the chance to keep bluffing when he is doing so. Very interesting river. To river a smidgen of showdown, but long term going to be struggling to have the best hand, Henry, right?
870 in the middle, 525 behind. Now beating, you know, some of those ace high flush draws. That's pretty much it. Do we want to go into check the side mode? Or do we just rifle it in ourselves? One of those spots where it feels like you never get better to fold.
Very, very awkward spot now.
Maybe get a 6 to fold in some.
He has decided to try and take it to showdown. Seems like a wow, I'm kind of surprised. Thought Corey might go for the value here. 60%-ish, try and get called by a 6 by a hand like Ionis has. 4-5, 5-8, 9-5. Interesting one.
Alın paketi bu tarafa doğru.
$58 players remaining.
58 players remaining, eh? 5% of the field left. Going to be going on break in, I believe, after this hand. A few more hands. Down to the business end of day 3. I mean, this is when the group chat gets exciting, right?
To getting even.
Honestly, no, we are having fun with it. I think we still have 4 sweats.
You got 4 sweats, yeah.
4 out of 58. It's pretty strong.
That is strong.
Pretty strong.
Yes.
And yeah, there's
almost 10% of the field.
No one gets that excited yet. I don't think.
No?
But I think once you get down to like 3 tables, that's when it's business time. You start trying to rally the rail. Get ready to go.
Start rustling some jimmies, yeah.
You're going to have to teach me about this rustling of jimmies, because I still don't know what it means.
Getting...
ruffling some feathers, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Same thing.
Deep Heats. Very easy to defend. With Queen Jack of diamonds.
Needs to be careful. 20. Looks like Christopher's putting his shoes on, which maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was after this hand that we're going on break. We know David's not going anywhere. Nut shot.
I think this is one of these over c-bet boards for a small size that you do see happen quite often. Corey doesn't have the greatest of hands that can continue firing.
Okay, I was about to ask whether or not this is a turn card that David ever decides to lead on. Well, both players whiffing. Flush draw completing. Middle pair on the flop, improving to trips.
Pretty clear bluff spot for David. Corey is going to have some turn check backs for some pot control, but we have a bunch of 9x. We have a bunch of flush draws. Basically every flush draw is going to defend pre, and we have queen high. So it always helps to make our bluff very easy. He's just thinking about what sizing to choose. Wow, he does not bluff. And I look silly. I'm very surprised.
On my hand?
A little surprised, actually,
Jack.
to see a non-bluff.
Looks like no.
Corey in cruise control since joining the feature table up to over 3.3 million. Going to be one of the biggest stacks in the room. And dinner break has been announced.
When finished dinner break, we are here.
Picasso.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Business
not
end
yesterday.
of
no,
the tournament. I'm eager
nothing
to get out
table.
there and see who you've still got in the mix. These players going to be coming back. I believe will be joining a different table. All of their chips will be moved and be coming back with a fresh group. But you will not be. You will be going over to Geordie and the rest of the boys on the beach, I believe.
Mate, I have to go and see what is going on. Firstly, in the room, we'll go and try and sweat Kyle and Feraldo, and who else is in?
Dean.
Tom and Dean. So there's a bunch of people still in the mix. Yeah, I will go and refresh myself with new daiquiri.
Do it, mate.
And go and find out what is happening with the rest of the guys.
I always appreciate your time, mate, and thanks so much for coming in, sharing the knowledge for an hour or so. It's nice to jump into some of the more intricate parts of the game tree with someone such as yourself. And best of luck if you do play the 1K, mate.
Thanks, buddy. Good
to
see
back
you.
in around about 35 minutes or so, chat. And we'll be playing down to, I believe, the final table tonight. So don't go anywhere. Catch you guys later.
Flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
The Queen 10 and Joseph, maybe suspicious, but 15 bigs on the bubble would leave himself very short.
You're doing like him?
Huh?
You're doing like him? Stealing the...
I wish.
I wish. Well, it's exactly what he's doing.
Joseph gonna do a count. It is for 2/3 of his stack.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, chip-wise, he's loving life. He ain't calling this, Henry. He ain't calling this one.
He ain't calling this announced.
200.
James Dempsey. That looks like calling chips being reached for.
And he knows he's obviously, you know, chip-wise ahead of a small blind jam and all that, but it's the bubble. Oh, he does call!
Don't show, don't show.
Volume call.
Oh.
Good luck, Tony.
He will show. Thank God.
Tony
Well,
can't believe it.
An all-in on our feature. was about to show, but we'll see. Just like the rest of the tables. Keep those cards face down.
2 pictures.
So this is the Stone Bubble 10k min cash.
Yeah, and they got the long wait now because this hand played out pretty quickly. It was jam from the small, call from the big. Doesn't really get much quicker than that. And so now we must wait, Henry, for everything else to complete out on the floor. This is torture. Well, torture for most people, but like I say, Tony G, you know, 10k isn't exactly going to touch the sides, Henry. But there's a lot of pride in cashing, and
of course,
he wants to have a run at it. There's a 750k up top. That does touch the sides, even in Tony G's world.
So Tony, the one at risk here. Let's see, 38% equity.
I mean, I'm loving the fact. You know, I said he wasn't going to call. I'm loving the fact he has called. It's ballsy.
Over on YouTube saying, I can hear Tony now saying he called with King Jack.
I guess, you know, Joseph calls here. He can then post the small blind, have 140k a whole orbit, knowing that it's almost impossible for it to continue on for another, you know, X many hands. And I could therefore see an argument for making the call, but I don't know.
Wow.
What do you think, Henry? Do you like it? You sure?
Yeah, I think I'm just folding King Jack personally for 15.
Oh. And all in on the outer tables as well.
So we're going to have 2 sweats, table 19 and the main featured table. I thought he'd already marked his hand, but just getting ready to turn them over. My guy just getting the massage.
Yeah, and this is Tomazai Shkeladze. I'm not going to say that name again, Henry, but he's jammed it in. See there, the player in the middle of the table with Ace King, and being looked up by 6s in the big blind, Henry.
So he just open jammed, did he?
Open jammed the Ace King. It says he had 472,000. Looked up by the 6s, flops a king, much to the chagrin of Tony G, who awaits his fate. So he doubles, survives on the bubble. Of course, if he and Tony had both busted at the same time, they'd get 5k each. Same hand, but now our attention turns to the feature for the next all-in. A big call there from the big blind for how many chips, Henry? So I had to trust the updates correct.
Wait, so there's 3?
Oh, another
Hang
all-in.
on a minute.
All right.
So Tony has to live through 2 of these.
Well, this is Thomas Meyer all in with Jack 9 of hearts up against the 2 8s of Nikolai Tulin. So he's taken a stab here with the Jack 9. Being looked up, Henry, but gets the joy. I mean, it looks like he's in for absolute dust from the big blind, actually. He's been forced all in from the big blind here with the Jack 9.
Yeah, I believe so.
He's got extra equity. Ace, Jack, or 9. He does it with an ace! No. Like the loser of the pot.
Wow.
Nikolai doesn't begrudge his man that one. It's all fun and games.
Wow.
And so there for Henry. The drama turns the bright lights. Tony's had 2 chances there.
He has.
He's lost
indeed.
2 flips already.
Oh, never play King Jack, Ralph Perry.
Never play King Jack.
No, it's good, it's good, it's good. You have to play. It's correct.
Tony a changed man, so you know, just have to call.
Here we go. Tony G on the feature. At risk of being the bubble on the 9-3 deuce board. Banana, he calls. Needs a queen or 10. Heading to the river. 7 of no use. 6 outs. 1 card to come. Deuce on the end.
Bravo.
Not to be. Joseph sends Tony G out on the pure bubble in the Mediterranean Poker Party main event. And everyone's loving it.
Wow.
Everyone's loving it because
he's just
they're
a man
all
of
the money.
people.
They're all the money, Henry, but also they go to Tony G. It's funny. Bad things happen to Tony G. It's funny. He's one of the bad boys of poker.
He is.
35.
35.
Funny, right?
Yeah.
Now we must follow rules.
I think now within half an hour.
So Vladislav, potentially the first victim
There's a lot,
post-bubble.
More than 20 people, less than 200K.
And a snap call from Bayer, obviously, with the ace-king.
I have ace-9.
And well, the 5-high flop with a couple of diamonds, not looking good for Vladislav, drawing to 2 outs. Obviously can chop with a non-diamond 4. Jack of hearts, jack of clubs needed. No dice, nut flush on the river. Bayer, who's now up to just shy of $1 million.
If I call, you call?
You go all in?
If I call him, you will call?
Of course.
I jam.
36. 11,250 will then be guaranteed. Jonas straight back in the mix after that fresh double. Reveal in the tank with 7-6 suited from +1. Maybe flashbacks to a big cash game hand that he played. I had that for a long time. 5-3 suited was a hand that I didn't fold for about 3 years.
Fair.
Yeah, biggest ever cash game pot I played.
Guys, give her the chips.
For a long time. I'm sure you're dying to hear the hand history.
Come on.
Oh,
Come at us.
See, I know it. I know it.
Well, come at us off this hand.
Yeah, in-ho, all in for his final big blind.
140.
And Bayer going for the 4-bet, or I say 4-bet, it's like a 3-bet ISO with the deuces, which is actually going to help in-ho because it's going to be a huge favorite, 4-1 favorite to be precise, rather than, you know, flipping against Jonas.
This is when you got to turn this over as well. It's just like Jonas, what are you doing, pal?
Good luck. I protect you.
More than protect. He's loving life.
What a strange, strange hand. I mean, Jonas and Bayer did have a bit of a back and forth. on the bubble. King in the window.
Almost. Ace would be good.
Spire drawing to just 2 outs. Will win a small side pot.
Here we go. Yeah, by
actually profits from the hand.
Maybe I get
3K.
Yeah, well, oh, well, he opened a bit more than the min, did he?
You won.
Yeah, you're right, Henry. 3K, opened at 35.
How much? 3K.
No.
He'd be happy.
All in.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it back to back. Jack 5 of spades. Thomas on the button. Asking for a count. See if he spins the wheel with the ace-9. And look who's just joined us in seat 1. Arseni. Main event champion slayer.
The warm-up champ, Henry, most importantly.
Fresh off a 310k score. Wow, what is going on?
Joseph,
people,
the bubble burster.
People are just raring to go home.
They're all just trying to help In-Ho. They feel sorry for him.
Good for you. Good luck.
And In-Ho potentially going to go from one big blind to 16.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to root for him. He obviously got the wrong side of that jacks v aces. Took it like a champ, left with 1 blind. He's playing the bubble quite nicely, although we don't have that many hands. And wow, Jack flop, Henry. Ace or 9 needed for Joseph. I mean, In-Ho's a bit unlucky that he's flop trip jacks and his opponent's got this much equity.
Yeah, I mean, given the way he's
diamond, no change
up until now. 8 outs once, 2 of them dead.
Safe. Wow, what a spin this is. 16 to 296.
This would be insane if he...
Before In-Ho wins the event.
Is he going to smile now? Look, come on, look.
Jonas, King Queen suited. Been all about it. Pops it up. Colin in the big Henry with ace jack and 7 behind. This feels like the hill we die on.
Like 1.
Jonas gonna look him up for the 7 bigs.
This is good.
Straight back in the mix.
It is good for now. It's not good by much.
It's a fair fight. King, Queen of Spades, forced to be reckoned with.
Hold the wee picture up there. Hold the picture.
What a hand. Oh, King in the window.
Yeah, jack behind though. A chance. Henry, a chance. Heart changes nothing. Ace or jack. Oh, Colin is out, picking up 10k. And that's the situation. 10k it is.
Nice to meet you.
At the table, off your trot.
Give us your mic, yeah, Habibi. Don't take it home.
That at times.
Yeah, I'm the same as you. Does feel like an incredibly underbluff spot, but we have the 4th nuts. Gets insta rewarded with the aces. I say insta rewarded. He folds and then gets the aces. Joseph with ace 10 on the button. Oh boy. He's been rifling it in.
All in.
Does just go for it. And Joseph gonna need a lot of help once the fold's round.
As you like, Thomas. Just get the aces twice on the future table. Both times someone just rips it into you. And you get to pay $1 million chip pot each time. This time, up against the ace 10 off.
Yeah, always felt like Joseph was going to run into it eventually. Just kept taking these high variance rejam spots. King 8, Queen 10, now ace 10-0.
Second time on the table.
I wouldn't mind one.
If on board. No, he has second time.
Queen 4-3. I need the King Jack.
Maybe
the win. The
something
10s for the win, or the Deuce 5 for a split.
I've used them all.
Never easy. Offsuit Jack needed for Joseph. Jack for Joseph. Can it be?
J for J. No
dice.
Okay.
Good luck.
Not to be. Off he trots, but gracious. A nice guy. Entertaining.
Few of the bust outs. Fun hand developing here. Under the gun versus +1, two of the larger stacks. Thomas and Arseni. In home, 18 bigs, pocket threes. Does he want to go set mining? He does. It's like he believes in the spin.
You're free rolling, Henry.
He is.
Like
You're not wrong.
They've thrown you down a lifeline, just gamble, gamble. Why not?
See that snap fold from the big, by the way, with the ace-9. Good man, Gitters. And well.
Wow, wow, wow. Wouldn't you know?
Okay.
In-ho. Flopping the set. I mean, he's going to have more chips than he's had all tournament. He's about to hit his peak chip count. So he checks this. Thomas checks. In-ho's like, oh, why didn't they bet? But they'll have a little stab here. Doesn't have to bet much. 130, it looks like he's going for. Henry, I'll send you with just a check raise here and make things simple. I mean, does Thomas really ever have too many traps checking back?
No.
The ace 3-4?
Not under the gun verse +1. Shouldn't have 3s, shouldn't have 4s.
Right.
Only a couple of combos of ace 3 and ace 4 available.
Yeah, feels like a check raise and reveal himself. That's what he's gone for. And a snap jam from In-ho will be a snap call from Arsenian. He'll get the bad news. He's drawing very thin up against the set. And he won't be expected to see 3s or 4s, will he? Because he's called off such a short stack. But you can see a lot of flush draws, perhaps. Some weaker ace-X.
Arseni drawing to running cards and dead on the turn.
Here we go. In-ho up to 800,000 chips.
Wow.
So 815. He had 16.
Yeah.
Chip and a chair. That's why I say it.
Chip and a chair, indeed.
Beautiful.
He's 50x. Oh.
Out of Arseni, but Arseni has a way of doing things that no one else seems to be able to do.
He does, and it's Henry. It's not 100% he's going to bet this river.
I mean, I feel like you're exclusively losing to a royal.
Well, the ace bit of diamonds that's open pre and decided to check this flop. You kind of you bet the turn here. Okay, you're going to get looked up. What like ace 10? Some slow played like sets that can't enjoy this river much at all. All the hands I was betting for value on the turn and flop would now be checking back, right?
Like the ace jacks of the world.
Yeah. So anything left to bet
of the world.
are the bluffs, and the bluffs have got there. But he is going to bet. I mean, I'm trying desperately to find something here, Henry, but
was that a?
I mean, he's hating the spot. Exactly this. Like, what do I beat now?
He's just like, why didn't I just check jam turn?
Does he beat like, Queen Jack? That's just gone for it. Does he beat King Jack that now tries to make better fold? I don't know what we beat, Henry.
Queen Jack would be a nice hand to do it with.
Right.
Blocking Queen 10, Jack 10.
I'm genuine. I'm still not sure I jammed this river and Arseni seat. Sounds crazy, but what am I talking about? It's 400k into 700. No, I don't know. I'm going back. I don't think I jammed this river, Henry. Am I? Is that too nitty?
Feels pretty nitty to me.
Just try and get him to cry off with a slow played set. Entirely possible. He has all 3 sets. He did open from the cutoff. Guy just has a king, which is, if we are desperately trying to find bluffs, the King Jack. But has gone value, then bluff. That'd be kind of funky. Guy does get to have all the ace X of diamonds combos.
As does Arseni.
But does he though? Does he bet flop turn? Does he bet turn with them? Does he bet flop with them? I mean, he probably bets flop. Does he bet turn though?
Yeah, I think turn would have to be exclusively ace 5 of diamonds, ace 10 of diamonds.
This is just one of those odd hands. I wouldn't have shoved, and I don't think I call.
Wow. Does flick in the call, and he's going to get shown the bad news. Arseni up to 1.5 million.
I suppose, Henry, thinking about it, the diamond combos that Arseni barrels turn with are pretty limited, right? Is he going to just barrel the 8-9 of diamonds? Does he only barrel because he picks up a pair?
Yeah.
And if that's the case, the ocean, the sea. But, you know, I call every body of water the ocean. Right, it's 3 blinds, ace queen, and +1. He's checking the tournament clock here, Henry, because he's thinking, is there a ladder up coming? There's 3 blinds. He's going to look down the ace queen. Now he has to play this. So let's see if they're... maybe they just made the pay jump because he decides to move all in rather than leaving anything back, giving himself some extra time.
Yeah, Geis is certainly going to be kicking himself several times over, in my opinion, throughout the day, and maybe for days to come. Could have just check jam turn, but then that's just us sat here. Had a diamond not rolled off, potentially gets the full double.
Well, he's in against the march of the spins. So we know what's possible.
Triple up, maybe.
Yeah.
Good luck.
He's looking for the triple up. Ace, queen. Can it hold against Inho's King Jack of diamonds? Inho on the tear from 1 blind. All the way up to this stack. And well, the 8 of diamonds would have been scary for Gaitis, but it's run out clean behind.
And either of Inho's pair outs give Gaitis a gut shot, so...
Oh, wow. Maximum outs. Open to straight draw, flush draw. A live over.
Always there.
The old-fashioned way. King on the river. Inho is unbeatable right now. Well,
is that a little group they had? Big fan of that.
Yeah.
Bear just proceeding with caution with his top pair. Very wet board.
Pleasure table for you.
Jonas with a
pleasure table before you. Thank you.
real opportunity to win this one. Either Eternal River and Sarman.
Patrick Clark in the mix.
Paddy Clark. Why Mafia?
Turn bet with the flop top pair after the ace rolls off. 135 into 200, Henry. This gets kind of fun. This gets very fun. Bayard with too much, Henry, one presumes. It's the thing about folding now, but the rivers. River's the street he'd be worried about here. And he does make the call with a handful of seconds to go.
Alarm bells ringing in Jonas's mind, maybe. Well, fortunate river for Bayard.
Oh, I love it. Bayard just like put him in the bin here. All the 8x with pairs. All the 6x with pairs that have now made 2 pair. It's hard though, Henry, isn't it, against cut-off open range, because the cut-off open range is not quite as narrow as, say, you're up against a man from +1 or under the gun. He's going for it.
Sicko.
Wow. I told you these ones are fun, Henry. Same hand be same hand. He's turning the 9 into a bluff, trying to fold out an ace. He does have 2 pairs. He does have the straight. His opponent very unlikely to have those hands.
Yeah, I don't think he ever turns 2 pair into a bluff.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
it's 8 or nothing.
Oh, you think you don't think he'd go? You don't think he'd bet this if he's essentially made 2 pair? No.
No.
You think he just plays check call?
I think so. Yeah.
It's reasonable.
Yeah, especially with the ace on the turn. Like Jonas can have better 2 pair.
Right. Jonas with the Queen of Diamonds as well. It's a card you want your man to have.
The sick thing is, if he calls, it's for a chop.
Yeah.
That's the
Nice
crazy
play,
thing. And
Bayard. Nice play.
Bayard feels like he...
That's so fun. I always like the same hand be same hand. Then they both flop top pair, and then one of them ends up bluffing the pot, Henry. I didn't see that last...
Flops top pair against bottom pair. 110k out there.
Yeah, chance to increase the stack, Henry. C-bet will get action at least once.
Take it.
Is it yours?
No, take it.
Ace on the turn. Potentially costing Reveal some chips here, as it should force Arseni out of the pot. 3 overs to his pair. Over 6s, checks through. Is this one of those spots where, with Reveal checking back turn, kind of announcing that he has showdown value on this board, but scared of the ace, do we now start turning our 6 into a bluff? Yeah, that's sicko. He's just so sick, bro. This guy. It's just a spot where so many people go like, look, I have showdown value. I beat Queen Jack, Jack 10, Queen 10.
Such a fun spot as well, because he gets to add the 5-6, the 5-7. Say the ace-6, the ace-7.
He has all of it.
He's gonna have the king's up, but check call flop.
8-4.
Wow. This man just puts everyone into the blender, doesn't he? And obviously the last time he did this, he got called and he showed a flush.
Wasn't too long ago.
And you're like, oh.
Gonna throw all of those time bank chips in. Arseni just been proving this week why it's one of the toughest to compete with in this buy-in range. Does eventually put in the call, and Arseni shows down. Fourth pair, no good. King 10. Reveal up to 750k.
Nice call.
Arseni.
Picked the wrong opponent.
Yeah. Thomas with a pretty standard Henry. 3-bet here with the King Queen O next seat over. Seems mandatory.
You know, sometimes I look down at a hand and, well, reveal with the 10s. I look down at a hand. I'm like, this would be a good 3-bet bluff candidate pre. And then I look over at the person that's opened in the first place, and I kind of just shy away from pulling the pre-flop proverbial trigger. It's mainly due to the fact that the person I'm staring down is a stone cold killer.
Stone cold killer?
Disguised behind the name of Arseni.
Thomas is called 4-bet jam by the hand he called before, but Arseni. I mean, Reveal's just not scared, is he?
No.
He's putting them in. I mean, entirely reasonable here. 10s for 30 against this action. You're going to see a lot of Arseni open. You're going to see a lot of Thomas 3-bet. And all the time he's going to pick up, you know, 230k by doing this. And when he doesn't, he'll be flipping some of the time. And even the odd chance that maybe someone gets curious with 9s.
Insert commentators saying edge fold this, edge fold that. Not for this man, Arseni, ace king suited.
No, because ace kings, I mean, ace is massive up against some weaker ace.
I'm trolling.
LuxonPay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
I was big blind last week. Not.
You were big blind last hand.
And welcome back, or I should say welcome back to myself.
Нет, ты же открыл.
Buttons on you. Yeah.
No hands missed.
Okay.
Play about to get back underway after the dinner break. Here on a fresh picture table. With well, some not so fresh faces. Some very familiar faces in the mix. We've seen today and yesterday. On this feature. So we do go back to it. Big few hours ahead as we move to 25k, 50k. And once more, we have two good friends sat next to each other in Feraldo, Dean. Dean we saw earlier on the bubble, doubling up 2 aces versus 2 5s at risk. Nice back at our feature is Sam with 4 5 of spades in the cutoff. Well, he's going to raise it up. Sergey in the big with a whopping 5.5 million in chips. That is a big stack, 55 stacks. So average for the last 20 or so. And he peels from the big with the dominating spades. Sees the Jack 9 8 all heartboard. Sam is going to stab for 1.5 blinds on this flop. Okay, pulling all sorts of faces. Bottom pair and overcarding the gut shot. Enough. Oh no, he does just give it up. Well, there you go. Sam betting the 4-5 on that flop, getting a pair to fold.
Yeah, I mean, you did.
People folding pairs in 2022, James?
Who
A
knew?
single C bet?
Who
knew?
Yeah, I'm going to raise, but you raise.
How was your extended break? Is this a change of clothes that I see?
Well, I put some jeans on purely because it was a bit chilly in knocking around.
Ah, it wasn't.
Now I'm in this room. I'm thinking, didn't really need to do that, did I?
Next time you do that?
I went for dinner. As I went out on my break, these guys were going on break. Because we were on a 50-minute delay. We've now shaved it down. So I went out on break. A bunch of these boys had dinner with Feraldo and Dean. We were sat here together on our feature table, amongst others. And then a little chill, Henry, a little freshen up. A couple of things to try and sort. And here we are now, back in the mix. Am I seeing things, or is that Nike logo just designed to mess with my head for the rest of the night?
I think it's a brand collaboration. I've seen it in some celebrities wearing similar attire.
It's making my eyes go funny.
3D vision.
Yeah. Slightly mistimed the journey back from
how much?
from the premium to here. Oh, nice little wander. I was in my own little world.
Did you get lost?
Didn't get lost. But I did take a different route this time. Many routes you can take.
440.
Tom, looking him up from the big with the 2-8s. Alexi, we'll be happy to see it's flip. Oh, there you go. You're loving that. You'll be loving it if he hits.
Fair fight, to say the least.
As fair as it gets.
Deep into day 3. MPP main.
Day 3.
This is the time to start winning flips. One of the best streamers in the world. Tom looking to hold. In my opinion, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Does exactly that. 8s are good. Tom up to 1.8 million.
Ой, блядь. Да я что-то перепутал.
Yeah, big hold at the stage of the tournament, Henry. They're all big. a bit of a cliche, but suddenly you're playing 10 starting stack flips.
Oh yeah.
It's serious business. Now, Henry, I'm not rooting for or against anyone here. Well, that's not true. I'm rooting for Rado and Dinky, but I'm glad that logo's gone. That's all I'm going to say, because that was going to give me a headache.
Wow.
That's all.
Aggressive.
Nothing against the player. Nothing against the hoodie. I really liked it. It's just it's going to mess with me.
Not a fan. Not a fan of the triple Nike logo. Natalia, late position, ace-king suited. Comes with a 2.5x. Tom in the small. Thinking of getting involved.
That's involvement for you.
It's flat for Aldo. Folding a couple of spades that Tom is looking for. I'm gonna go heads up, spades against diamonds. And well, how do you like that flop, Natalia? Top with the nut flush draw.
It's okay.
Maybe a little bit too much to have on that board.
My name's not Natalia, but I'm okay with it.
Aldo would have flopped top and bottom. But alas. So, chip counts, payouts. Came back from break with 56 remaining, I believe. 18-7 locked up. 3.5 buy-ins.
Sub KO straight in there.
Right, Henry, as I said, I mistimed things slightly because I was expecting to come in here, set myself back up, grab a coffee. Didn't manage that, so I'm going to quickly run out. 100. Can I grab you?
We've got drink orders on the way from Andrew Headley. Told me to send them over.
Wow.
So whatever you want. But you can go. You can go. I'll hold down the fort. You can go and find him if you want.
Wow.
Drop Picasso a message, mate. And if you could be so kind as to grab me an orange juice on the way
orange
back.
Juice. I'm going to grab myself an espresso, grab you an orange juice. I shall return as quickly as possible. Wow, what a guy. How was Picasso? Was he his usual affable?
Yeah,
self?
we just had, had a little bit of a catch-up. We haven't seen each other in a few years.
Oh.
Obviously, when we're in the booth, it's all business. But yeah, I went for a little walk, bite to eat. He said, listen, I'll come join you boys. I said, there's a couch here. You can hang out.
It's a big couch.
It is. We got enough room to a little party in it. You crack on, mate.
I will.
Drink
Well, when this
duty.
hand's gone, just in case, you know, just in case something happens here.
Sergey, 5.4 million. That's 54 dreams.
Yeah.
Of taking down the MPP main.
It's a lot of dreams.
In his stack. Tom with the King Jacko, potential squeeze spot. Does take it upstairs. Looks like 355. Pip over 3x.
Vladimir, suspicious from under the gun.
Tough stage of the tournament, James.
Right.
Tough stage of the tournament.
This is the end of the stand.
Yeah, more and more people.
Espresso and orange juice coming up.
Boom. Thank you very much.
Я услышал такое, я подумал.
Tom, up to 2 mil now.
All in.
Feraldo just ripping it in for 15 from the cutoff.
Irish Open players, please take your seat. Your tournament will start in 2 minutes.
Uh-oh. Sergey opening from under the gun. Feraldo in the hijack with ace-10 of spades, 18 bigs. Obviously, typically, under the gun opens would be extremely tight. Sergey chip leader at the table. Maybe going to be a few pips wider than most. Feraldo just coming with the flat. Vladimir going to flat off 30 from the small. It looks like we're going to have a four-way affair. Natalia defending the big with king-3 of clubs. Sergey having two of his opponents dominated. Vlad looking to set mine. 490,000 out there in a single race pot. And well, GG's Feraldo. 10-7-4. Vladimir flopping middle set. Feraldo with top. Sergey knuckling it on over. Feraldo in rough shape here. You can see just 1% equity. Needs runner. Stay alive.
Okay, Irish Open players, welcome back. We hope you enjoy your break. We're ready to restart. New level, 4x200 with my 500 will start, please. And I would like to remind you that this tournament will play today a total of 10 levels. 10 levels today for the Irish Open.
Brick on the turn. Ferrado drawing dead. SPR less than 1. Bounces all in and a snap call from Vladimir.
Easy game.
And that will be that for Ferrado. Drawing stone cold dead on the turn. 2 million chip pot going Vladimir's way. I believe they're looking for a count, but the share hands guys don't get it wrong that often, if ever. F's in the chat for our man. And apologies about the table sound.
It's slight focus because I've not got fours. No, I'm not.
Don't know if it's just my end or for everyone. I'll keep you guys company until we fix this technical glitch. Ferrado is out. Might kick himself later on for that. Maybe a rejam spot he could have taken. Would have sucked out against the ace-king, but as it stands, top pair against middle set. And Ferrado is no more.
I was half expected to miss that one. I'd seen it in the WhatsApp group. Didn't see it play out. I knew the
How much you have?
the run of Ferrado
2 million.
was soon to finish.
Yeah. Maybe 2.1, but probably 2. Let me check.
There was a brief orange juice shortage, Henry, but they found some.
So that's 2.1.
Must keep you hydrated.
No, 2.3 actually. 2.3.
Thank you. Where are you from?
Austria.
Austria? Which city?
So we will be
Which
getting
city?
back
Near
the
Innsbruck.
table sound
Innsbruck?
briefly.
Yeah, near Innsbruck, like 30.
Near Innsbruck.
30 kilometers from Innsbruck.
All Austria near the Innsbruck, believe me.
I mean, I don't look like an Austrian, but
Yeah.
my dad is from India.
And just as that hand was going on,
Your mom
lost
Austrian?
Alexander Poperajeni on an outer table. Daniel Fowler eliminating him with ace-king against Alexander's ace-queen. Daniel now up to over 5 million in chips, one of the biggest stacks out there in the field. Nice guy, by the way. Chat with him, bubbled the MPP warm-up final table, 10th for 18K.
One of the best country in the whole world.
Yeah. At least for poker.
He's out here.
At least for
mix.
poker.
Yeah, no taxes.
100K in total live earnings. Looking to potentially 7x that here in the main event.
Yield 7x. Career stats here.
It's been done before, James. I think the coolest ones are where people are like hovering around the 950, 975, kind of like knocking on the Millie Club door, and then they just go bang straight from 950 to like the 2 million club, 7-figure score.
Yeah, I was going to look.
Are you about to check, see if you did that as well?
Nah, mate, it's a million years ago. Come on now.
Yeah? I mean, look,
What
it's not the
pigeon do you-
first time.
What sort of pigeon do you take me for?
Not the oh, he's throwing the pigeons around. I know who you've been hanging out with. It's not the first time you've Googled yourself, James. Look at that. James Dempsey's typing in
I've
there.
only heard about it.
I'm typing because I remember this little run of caches.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel
Someone has.
Coleman.
I'm like
yeah, but it was the
dinosaur, you know,
series he
like,
had, not just the amount.
Dinosaur.
it was, but he
I
had
mean,
like,
that was insane, right? That was.
yeah, but he did it.
That's
No.
you.
Like we have, you see some
Don't worry, everybody understands it.
ridiculous.
Your style.
You see some ridiculous ones, but he did it with there was a series of tournaments he did it where he used like every cash was 7 figures, but they were like some relative to the 7-figure cash, some small buy-ins in there in that run. I'm gonna find it for you.
Go on, let's have a look.
Natalia finds King 7 off. Cut off. She's gonna allow me to
15 million.
find
Wow.
this run of cashes. Where was it? Yeah.
Do you play cash too?
I'm only cash.
Only cash.
Well,
Nice hit.
Tom completes the small. Dean gonna raise it up from the big with the Jack 5-0 and get the fold. And yeah, I was looking down at this now, Henry, and it was, I mean, not quite how I remember, but not too far off either. Obviously, the most ridiculous 2014, but
I'm gonna go.
he won the one drop
Korea,
for 15
you
mil.
know? Korea.
Next event he played, okay, 100k, cashes for 8 buy-ins though. The next event he plays is a 50k, cashes for 1.1 million, so 20 odd buy-ins. Next event he plays is a 5k, wins it for 1.4 million, so nearly 300 buy-ins. And the next one is a 60k that he cashes for pounds, 600,000 pounds, so nearly 100k, but you know, cashes for like 10 buy-ins again for like another million, effectively.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't like min cashing these tournaments. He was just playing, and then the next event he plays, he just rocks up to the one drop the next year, gets third in the 100k one drop for 1.5 million. Then it's a 5k that he cashes for 300k. Like he wasn't, you know what I mean? He was winning like serious amounts of buy-ins when he cashed. It wasn't.
The ROI was through the roof, is what you're saying.
Insanely so. I mean, obviously he's had some better results before that even. You know, winning the 100k super high roller in Monte Carlo for 1.5 million, 100k buy-in there. Just yeah, he wasn't min cashing.
Yeah, just looking at it now myself, I mean, first, third, second, first.
Henry, it's easy for us to just get distracted without our sounds on, but this is a spot here. Tom 3-betting ace-8-0 from the button. It's Natalia's hijack open. Natalia with ace-queen, and we're looking at a sub-40 big blind spot. Couple of options, would you say?
Yeah, certainly a couple of options, and given that Tom just 3-bet squeezed a couple of hands back, may play into her decision-making process here in this hand. See how it plays out.
Well then.
Heads up to a flop, 8-4-5 in the middle, 8 in the window.
I had to say, 8-4-5 flop would do him well, but an 8-7 jack flop will do just as nicely.
Assume this goes check, bet, fold. Type of ball texture where I expect them to come somewhere around third pot. A little bit more, around 40%, 300k into 8-4-5.
This is so great for Natalia, isn't it? She's flat to 3-bet against the button. Suspicious that something's going on there, and you see a jack 7-8 board that you've got no part of.
Yeah, it's frustrating when you've under-repped your hand pre, kind of, and then get that board feel like your opponent was at it. He was at it, but did obviously out flop Italia's ace queen. So
yeah, but it's like, yeah, I can still be ahead. I can definitely see ace 10s, ace 9s.
Yeah, really difficult to.
Very, very difficult
Obviously
game.
much ahead.
Very,
Some
very.
later streets.
Very
Ja,
difficult.
to potom pár bych. Tak, já nemám to tady.
Tough opponent.
Go again, filing out with the gun.
Really tough.
Happy just to fold.
6 mats is going to restart in 3 minutes.
Tom looks pained to fold Henry. 6-3 off.
3 minutes left on 6 mats.
Yeah, must be feeling
Be careful.
really good about himself at the moment. A couple of 3 bets going his way. Up to over 2 million now.
What was it? I didn't see. Sixes.
Huh?
Sixes.
Sixes?
I didn't see what you had.
5-6. Offsuit.
It's all laughing and joking. Everyone's happy. It's luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party. It is day 3. It's post dinner. It's getting dicey.
Yeah, it's getting to that stage of the tournament where you don't see
You're
or
going to see
hear
on stream what I had.
as much table talk to do. You know, day 1, everyone's just happy to be here, but now that's $750,000 for first. Just a mere 5-6 flips away. You know, if you win the next 5 flips, you're basically down to 3-handed. You're playing for 750K.
325.
Kyle Maguire out there flying high. Check jamming on David Peters.
Oh, just give it to the Peters.
Giving it to D. Peets. Florian Duta out in the mix. Who else have we got? Steve Warburton also out there. Arseni, our man. Still nursing a healthy stack.
Oh, Henry. Tom popping up Queen Jack of Diamonds. Dean 3-betting the 2 10s, getting peeled. And we're going to head to a flop in what is, well, maybe a hand that may progress Tom's way. Dean having the 2 10s, seeing an ace jack board, not ideal. Let's see if he can see he's up against Queen Jack. He might start unloading the clip.
Let's knuckle back. Deuce of clubs. Board getting worse for Dean's red 10s. Is that Ricardo?
It is.
Jumping in seat 3 again.
It is purely because when I wandered out to get a coffee, I saw he was in Ferrado's seat.
You're like, hang on, that's not Ferrado.
Well, I knew Ferrado was out, so it was nice to see that we get Ricardo back because we've had a lot of him.
So, Dean knuckling back twice. 3 diamonds on the river. And it's going to check down. And Dean will see the bad news. What a couple of orbits for that young man from 1.3 up to 2.7.
Alright, mate, how's it going?
Yeah, fine.
And look who is.
Yeah, not bad.
In trap 5. Mute the mics.
You called it.
Mute the mics.
I think you did call it
The table over there,
about
bro.
10 minutes ago, didn't you?
What about
I
Carl
get
joining
moved.
us?
Yeah.
I knew he was going to be good at something there.
I get moved
I
to
don't recall, but maybe, yeah.
You said
to the
got a
second.
seat, get him
You
in.
just handpick people for sure.
Obviously, it's Picasso. It's in the booth. They're going to.
I think he's in the booth.
Yes, the Dempsey. Oh, is he not?
He's going to go drinking.
Yeah, I think he's just drinking in the booth.
Price 100.
Sadly, I don't know if those at home have the table audio. Me and Henry's still without it. I believe you guys might still have it. So apologies if we do talk over them, because we know Carl and Dean will be rabbiting away.
Outrageously binned fucking D. Peters and 3 massive plots for 3.6 million.
Yeah, one of the bigger pet peeves of the poker community. Commentators talking over players.
Rightly so.
Rightly so, says James Dempsey.
Rightly so.
Roulette wheel.
He loves the game.
So go the man with all the points. Tournament chip leader. Start of the day, Henry is tournament chip leader. Still has that chip lead.
That is that's strong. Those are the rare moments in MTT poker where you just kind of feel like everything's going your way. Plain sailing. Bag chip lead, bag chip lead. Almost feels like it's yours to lose. Would have been his to lose had Ferrado ripped the ace-10.
Was it just free bet and check to the river?
Free bet and I just checked it out.
Alright.
Checks through. I'm
Henry.
swaying this one blind 3 ways.
Henry, I hear it. I hear the sound of chips. The familiar sound of poker being played.
Got more chilled and cooler today. Yesterday we were all
Yesterday was
fucking full on.
minute, man. Nursing hangovers and fucking waffling about it. That is confirmed all business today.
And Henry, as if by magic, cards that are revealed, and Sergey, the chip leader, just has it, has the nuts. Samuel with the blockers, folds, and, well, he gets no action.
Really danger when you spin.
You know, I went 5.3 million, something, sub. Big stack. What do you have, like 5.3 million? 5.5. Enough. Must be the roulette wheel, the lucky spinner.
It's like a spinner race. We didn't get a
I'm in here, yeah.
Ricardo. Straight in. 10-9 suited from under the gun. Cash games galore. Kyle with 3.7 million.
That's a lot of chips. Vladimir trying to get more, Henry. He was down at Queens in the cutoff against Ricardo's. Under the gun open. He's going to pop in a raise. Pardon me, going to pop in a chip count. A time extension. Henry, I'm struggling here. I'm all over the place.
It's all right,
time
mate.
extension.
We're late into day 3. It's 9 o'clock in the evening. You haven't been to the gym. You're on 4 hours sleep. I empathise with you.
But anyway, I did get back to my room.
You have a little nap?
No, I didn't have a nap, but I just went back there. Just had a bit of food and went back there. Thought I just need to be in a quiet room for a minute, away from everyone. And I really went to town on the AC. And I managed to find that I can get it working if I leave it at like a specific temperature with a specific fan setting. Then it will work.
So it's working?
I wouldn't say it's working, but I've managed to get cold air to come out of the ceiling. So yes.
Let's go.
Not working as designed, but I've got it working good enough that I know how
You're happy for now, yeah.
I've taken a picture of it, so I know exactly what settings I need to have it on for it to be working in case something goes wrong. So I feel like I've resolved the problem going forward.
So we'll get you in here tomorrow fresh.
Oh, I'll be fresh. Be fresh, ready to go. As Carl sits one out. Why not?
Yeah, it makes the most sense if you need a break. +1. Run to the bathroom. Less likely in terms of hands you'll be getting involved with.
I'm going poor time management, Henry. But you're being very kind.
Well, I mean, the amount these guys drink wouldn't surprise me if bladder damage has been done over the years. Ricardo in the big with an ace. Raggy won at that, but he's facing min. He's going to defend.
Can't get fixed on what seems the clock. I don't know whether studying a pay jump perhaps coming up, just keeping an eye on that. She's got something in her eyes. 10-9-4. All diamonds. Henry Sam with the queen of diamonds to go with his top pair. Ricardo, bottom pair, no diamond. The haves and the have-nots, and the haves have got it all.
One of those really annoying spots where you feel like you have to pill, but then the likelihood that you ever get this hand to showdown just seems so unreal. The old sub 20% c-bet from Samuel, top pair. Third nut flush draw. 385 out there. These monotone turns.
200. 200.
Tough to navigate, comes with half. Could never be too far off.
It's good. It's a good thing. Yeah, just bet half. How bad can it be?
Yeah, exactly. Like you're never going to be out by an insane amount. Look at this, Ricardo keeping Sam honest for 2 with just flopped bottom pair, no diamond.
Yeah, I guess Sam gets that queen 10 off. He's going to have the king jacks off, the king queen off, the ace jack off, ace queen off, the king off with diamond. That might want to bet Henry.
And well, his ace 4 was good on the turn. It's a river that shouldn't change too much.
Is he going to face a bet?
Just stand up. Yeah. Or don't get caught.
Are you nervous? Are you nervous? Yes, I'm sorry.
Not sure who was involved in that exchange there, but someone at the table nervous.
You booked your flight home?
Yeah. We're not fucking leaving.
Sam throwing the 2 times wow. Time extensions.
It seems a headache. You don't want to book something that you
I
end
want
up
to book it
missing.
and then have to miss it. I've done that about fucking 8 times this year. Get a holiday at the amount of missed flights I've paid for because I've had to stay. Like the Celtic games tomorrow, or this tomorrow, so we'll wait and see how today goes. I've played out the final 10 on level 28.
Third one being thrown in now.
Wow, it's a long time when being checked to.
So we overhear the conversation between Dean and Kyle.
And once you use 3, you got a bet, haven't you?
Feels like it.
I like playing all these little things with the shot clocks.
Sicko.
What?
Sicko.
What is this, Henry?
I mean, he's found the value jam.
Oh, sorry, of course.
With Queen 10, Queen of Diamonds.
Missing Ricardo. I was thinking he was jamming 1-7, but he's obviously jamming 800k. Apologies. Still.
Wow. I mean, feels incredibly thin. At least my intuition feels like it is. But I guess it makes a lot of sense, right? Like, if we're going to have the hands that James mentioned, the King Jacks, Queen Jacks, Ace Jacks, Ace King, Ace Queen, all with 1 diamond that would jam as a bluff, we then need to balance that out with value. And it can't be value. Sorry, it can't just purely be flushes when we jam for value, right?
Right, and you check back flop, right? So it's
No. It's bet 3 streets.
Oh, sorry, I thought you checked back flop. Apologies. Oh, bet small flop.
Very small, yeah,
sorry,
sub
sorry,
20.
Sorry, yeah.
Fades the snap, by the way, which, you know.
Yeah, that's all you really need is to fade the snap. But even now, he's still kind of mergy.
Very mergy. This would be some hero from Ricardo. Called flop. Already seemed dicey on the flop, to be honest, in my shoes.
Yeah, I don't see him calling this.
Stuck around on the turn, does let it go. The Merginator. GG poker hoodie on.
Boys are playing fierce.
That's a fun hand. I'm glad he found the jam. I would have been furious had I just sat here to watch him throw in 3 time bank extensions and waste 90 seconds of our time. But he found the jam, James. That's going to play a lot into future game, by the way. Once the delay catches up, people hear that back, that he found the jam, bet 3 streets with the Queen 10.
Bet with a 10.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. 50 big blinds. Didn't realize just how healthy a stack Vladimir was nursing as well. 2.8. Ace King for Sergey. Samuel having a gulp. Tom hating the fact that someone else is 3-betting and it's not him. Big fan of Tom. Tom NL, I think, on Twitch.
I've just got a face that always looks perplexed. Every time you get in these spots, it's got a very honest face.
Can I claim this?
Or no, that you can take it.
Yeah?
I already had 2 of them. Those 2.
Okay. Oh. Me.
That one was legitimate, Henry. Ace king. That's a kappa. Up it goes.
It's queen a cool difference.
Where are you from, bro? Where are you from?
Austria. How about you?
Italy.
I think half the field left is from Austria, or from Finland that live in Austria, or everybody seems to be.
No, but I'm actually born and raised in Austria.
Yeah, no, I was like all the. Was that your friends on the table?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of them are Austrian. At least 3 of. Well, 2 of them are Austrian. 1 of them is Finnish but lived in Austria. And
Good
the
place
guys
to
at the
live.
Table, so.
Vienna, one of the cultural capitals of the world.
45 remain. Clock in the background reveals.
Remain, meaning that everyone is currently guaranteed 20,000. 20,000 clean.
20 beans.
Uh-oh. Austria against Scotland's finest. Ace Jack of Hearts against Ace 9 of Diamonds. Oh boy. Ace 9 7.
Yowzers.
Top 2 for Kyle. Top pair for Samuel, who just tripled off against Ricardo with top pair. 275 out there. Let's see what he comes with. Looks like a pretty hefty bet. 160k into 270, so around 2/3 pot. Kyle going to be absolutely chomping at the bit. Just leaning over to see how much Sam's playing.
Now, Henry, against Under the Gun Open. On the board where, well, Under the Gun pretty much has it all. Maybe, I mean, yeah, it does have 7s.
7s, 9s,
aces, ace king, ace
doesn't
queen.
have many 2-pair combos.
420.
It does go after it though. It does come up with the check raise on this board that.
Not a board texture that Carl would, or anyone would typically check raise against Under the Gun.
Right. So this is the point I'm getting to.
In fact, I'm really not sure. I guess with some of the 10-8s, 10-6s, although I feel like against an Under the Gun range they would rather just go into the call bucket, check call bucket. Maybe the worst gut shots, 10-6. 10-6 backdoor clubs, Jack 10 backdoor clubs.
Huge pot brewing.
Yeah, already 1.1 mil in there.
And a spicy card. Club on the turn. Doesn't change anything now, but some of the fruitiest of the bluffs. Anyway, the Jack 10 of clubs. Combos,
yeah, really pure turn for Kyle as well, in the sense that, some of those check raise bluffs that he does have on the flop are still just complete airballs, and Sam got to be forced to...
900.
Wow, he just goes bomb, bomb. I love this from Kyle, by the way. Just seems to have like a very acute awareness of you know, what Sam's range looks like ace king, ace queen. Just going for the check raise straight off the bat on a very wet board where Carl is going to have a lot of draws.
It looks like one of those bets as well, where he's bet 900 to say, look, you might put me on this semi-bluff, but I'm not folding it now. Price myself in.
Trying to mil out there already.
Trying to get him just to slide the 2 million across the line. Protect against these potential draws, perhaps. Also, of course, charging against those same draws himself. I mean, Sam's going to be opening up onto the gun with all the Broadway combos, some of which will include spades, even those hands like Jack 10 of clubs would have. Oh.
Oh, I thought you'd fold you there. Just realised that didn't work.
What on earth is going on?
You see the time card going, he's looking at the corner of his eye, I think, so he just thought he saw cards going to me, so he pulled his cards up the way to receive the pot. Remember, the pot didn't come to him. Realised he hadn't actually folded it, it was just the time card going in. I wonder if that was all a game.
I wonder. Just say cool.
Well, I guess I have time chips, because I can't see one.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, so you're right. Just throw a chip in at that point.
Just say cool, yeah. You're calling. Carl just getting a quick peek over at Sam's stack.
1.1 remaining in the stack with 3 million in the pot, Henry.
Carl just screaming brick. Deuce. That is a brick, my friends.
Pretty good card. Eliminates some of Carl's hands, the 7s, the 9-7, the ace-7, less likely.
$2.9 mil out there. Carl about to cross the 5 million chip mark.
All in.
And Sam is out of time banks. Has 30 seconds to make a decision for his tournament life. Feels like such an underbluff spot, but everything bricks. One combo of 9-7 suited, one combo of 7s.
I think the decision's made on the turn. I know this is an old school cliche. Like if you call on the turn, you've got to call the river. But on that river card, I think you do. And he knows it's kind of bad news. There's great news for Kyle.
Oh, okay. Wasn't trolling.
Wasn't trolling. No, it certainly wasn't. It's on the cap, but you can see there with a bunch of reds. Out chipped in with the greens alone. Kyle does send Sam to the rail. And Kyle, leader on this table. Perhaps in the whole tournament, Henry.
I think maybe in the whole tournament. I mean, that pot. 5 million?
Second. It was genuine.
I would have
Do
stood
you
it.
ever with me? No, I would have stopped.
Do you ever with me?
I would have done that.
When you bet all in.
I seen you like about to thing there. I would have like probably.
I was going to school if she didn't move the pot around. I was like.
Hard for the cards to actually hit them up. You can like.
No, I had kept my hand on them because I was.
Bottom
like,
pair, ace-4, ace-4, bottom pair.
Oh, he's talking about the Queen 10 hand.
You check raise on the flop?
Check raise,
No.
bet, jam.
Bet, jam.
No, flop, bet, turn, jam, river.
Yeah. 1-6 for 20.
420,
900 on the
900
turn. Check raise for 20. 900 on the
just
turn.
talking, I said that his third who finished two table, he said his second.
I was like,
This one.
perfect.
No. And this is
The 7's perfect. You don't get counter fitted.
I know, I'm loving it.
Ace-9 against 7.
Dream.
Okay.
But I think he gets away if the board doesn't pair.
What?
I think he gets away if the board, nah. If they draw that, check raise misses.
He's just calling to like call off and no spade or whatever.
Yeah,
Yes.
no spade, no club.
No.
No,
As they call, there's so much in the middle.
no, no
Aye.
club, no.
Didn't have that much, not 3 million.
Do it. Yeah. I
He's
bust.
breaking it down, Henry. The post-mortem.
I'd say the post-mortem. Well, potentially biggest pot of the tournament so far.
It's me and you.
And
Oh,
if the Poker News chip count updates are correct, Kyle is our new chip leader.
Kyle completes off his mountain of chips with the 8-5. Oh, Vlad.
Sorry, let me.
Checks the option with 9-3 off. Contender Henry to popped it up. 9-3 plays pretty poorly post. You see people turn these kind of hands into their polarized raising range from the big blind. You include junk like this, and it would have perhaps yielded him the pot. As it is, he checked back Ace King 6. Kyle betting out will take it down.
Let me touch you for some luck.
New chip daddy. Geordie got a 5-ball. That's the best flip he's ever lost in his life.
Flip swap.
Whatever I'm sweating out, they're just eating me alive.
I'll take it for the good luck.
Potential 37.5k flip.
The 2.5 ball's just going to sail in anyway, regardless.
And the Higby, Kitty.
Aye, I'm unbooking that. Me and you just put that on book. Team snake them.
I was just getting hyped that Sam was a young one to keep an eye on.
No limit 5-5. Please take your seat. Mr. Vladislav.
90.
Can I just
90.
go to the toilet with this on?
Can I go to the toilet with this on? You can. But perhaps just, you know, flip the mute whilst you're there.
Ho perso mezzo stack. Sì, ho pagato i bui e ho fatto quello al flop e con l'altarno una mano. E ho passato al river. Poi me la vedo, c'avevo bottom pair. Però non mi torna il colpo. Però mi ha fatto lì.
He's talking about nearly calling it off with that ace 4, Henry.
You 6 mobile.
It's 25 small blind.
You love to see it.
Should do.
Love to see it. 60 starting stacks in seat 5.
Su 800 c'ho.
Sounds like
800 adesso parte
chaps
il
have got a little
10,
2.5 board piece. Makes sense, yeah. Spread out the variance. Reduce it, I should say. Oh, look at this, Vlad. Opening 7-3 off on the button, and then wonders why, or looks perplexed when he gets 3-bet. This is out of line. Opening into chip leader, one of the chip leaders.
He said I've left you a sleeper and a thing for like to help cognitive function. He's like, I've left it. He's like, I had a plan. He's like, I had to hide them for you because I didn't even ravage them.
Ace 9 deuce. Swing and a miss for both, but Vlad with the betting lead.
And Henry, what hands he got, most importantly?
The sidewards upside down shark.
That's right.
I know I was like partly there.
The barking shark.
The barking shark.
Thank you.
So there you have it. Updated chip counts as the blinds go up to 30,000, 60,000. 60% of a starting stack now. The big blind. That is Scotland's Kyle Maguire flying the Scottish flag proudly. 108 big blinds courtesy of that top two pair.
Monstrous.
Just moments ago. Good for morale. 43 left. We're down to the final 4% of the field here. And can confirm some bust outs from the outer tables. But firstly, apologies, we are still guaranteed 20k. Well, they are. Christopher Frank out in 46th. Ferraldo, obviously we were aware of that. Dmitry Yurosov. Also out. David Peters.
D. Pete's
gone.
Don't tell me he's gone.
Gone.
You lied to me, Henry.
Ran into a set.
Oh, well.
Overpair against set. What can you do? GG's.
Well, that's the back then where you can get him out of the tournament.
Dean gonna pip the suited ace from +1. We are 7-handed, I believe.
Just one card?
Huh?
Do you play with just one card? Ah, okay.
But I had more, I think. I have a lot. You want the one?
Huh?
This one the one?
Yes. Right now.
Maybe.
So Tom defending with the Queen 7-0. Flops top pair. Swing and a miss for Dean Hutchinson. Setting fire to some chips.
165. 165.
165.
Comes with half pot. See how Tom responds. It's one of the weakest top pairs he's going to have here. It's nice to just have top pairs in your check calling range. Don't want to start building the pot. Pretty weak value hand. 9 of clubs on the turn. Could see Dean slow down. He's now picked up some equity in the form of a 7. As well as his 1 over to the board.
Pardon me.
Knuckles it back.
Sorry if the screen heard that.
And we want to remind all the Irish Open players that the day 2 will start tomorrow at 5 p.m. So what's the important information for all the Irish Open players?
Ace high.
They will start tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Ace high. Not going to cut it against this man.
Ace high, no good, pal. Dean down to 22. Big still. Hour-long clock. Plenty of room. Let's go back on the spin.
There is your chip leader. Oh, Maguire. Natalia popping up ace-6 from the cutoff. Sergey on the button, gonna flat the 9-7 suited.
Much better at the wee glass bottles in it.
Usually, but I don't mind the plastic ones. You have this.
Ricardo Henry is also going to come along for the ride with Jack 7 of clubs from the big, and we see the King 8.
I'll get one if you get one. I think a wee beer would do it.
I think beer as well.
Red wine's for that go.
Out of line open from the cut-off and
It's a fucking WD-40 here.
bit of a loose spill on the button.
Let's get
150.
Talia coming with the 150. Just gotta get it done right here, right now.
After this level, then there's only 2 hours left. Aye, just get it in. Fuck it.
So it sounds like the boys are getting it in, but not in the poker sense. Oh no. For those of you that haven't ventured out to
Your
one of
opponent is left, not right.
Hmm?
He's your opponent, not me.
one of Europe's finest
Around.
holiday destinations. No joke, by the way.
Look at that stack.
Glasgow and Scotland in the summer. Just rent a car, just drive around up to the Isle of Skye.
So Glasgow is a great place to go in the summer holiday because you can rent a car and leave it. Is that what you're saying?
No, I mistakenly said Glasgow. I meant Scotland.
Okay.
But yeah, Isle of Skye.
Because I was on board with the, booking, going so you can leave. You know.
Yeah. I knew what you were coming with.
Like
but
Portsmouth, it's fantastic.
Mate, absolute.
Thousands and thousands upon thousands of French restaurants, just 9 hours sail away.
9 hours sail away. Portsmouth. Wow. You think they got 2 Frenchmen in the booth? Behave, Thomas.
2 straight on the button.
Behave. Dean with an ace in the big. Probably a spot that he wants to. Mix. Player dependent. Just going to defend. King, Queen, 10. Tom with the nut low.
It's okay, you missed it. Huh? You missed a hand, but there's a hand going on now. So
you don't miss?
You missed.
One.
Just one. There's a hand happening now.
6 max. Small blind 200, big blind 500. Lines up.
Yeah, ace 7 is a mix for 20. King of diamonds on the turn, 480 out there.
Yeah, I was here yesterday and made a huge mistake.
See what Tom comes with. Top card pairing. Unblocking clubs. Unblocking the ace high floats. Not many of them. Oh, wow. Just comes with the overbet with just 3 high. 550 into 480. I wonder if he put some Instagram stories out or something to let his mates know, to let the fans know.
He is a barreling. Can Dean sniff it out? Lets it go, but he was suspicious.
Mr. Bold, Mr. Scumbag, earlier on, look at the shots nonsense he was saying.
Even wolves can't hear.
I fly under the radar in case anybody fucking knows they're here. Oh, there's so-and-so, he owes me a monkey.
He said dusting it off the cash games.
Yeah, he's got the link to the live stream. Shout out Tom. Thanks for that, mate. Completed a 2K to 100K challenge in 4 months on his Twitch channel. Dutch poker player / streamer. Already had a big score here in this very card room. Took down the 5K high roller back in June. 85,000. Seems to be crushing it. Three-way affair.
And what a spot it is. Yeah, you're in there, going three-way from the big blind. You got the chip lead, Henry. You look at that 6-5 suited. It's just, you feel like you deserve to win the pot. And you may yet. Because he has got 3 to a straight flushing, and he's fired up. Actually, Natalia.
Let's
see bet that ace queen and get it through both Tom and Kyle.
Let's go, Natalia. One of the many females who entered the main. May just well be the final female in the mix. I know Isla was just before the money. James, you look depleted, mate.
Far from it, my man. Far from it. Just
go for a stroll.
No, we've just gone through the. I had some life admin stuff to deal with, but I've just dealt with it.
Is it done?
It's done.
You completed it.
Completed it, mate. Now.
I don't know.
I'm 100% focused.
Such and such for 4 million danger stack now. So I think he's got like 1, maybe 2.
That sounds like one of the boys, maybe Thomas.
It was Warbs.
Okay.
He got short, but I'm happy to report that since he lost that big flip, he has been on a tear up. I mean, he's won a few pots, then won a flip, so he's better off than he was 30 minutes ago. Dean from the button, ace-3 of diamonds. Just going to raise it up, and Vlad in the big blind with ace-queen. Well, he'll just be putting Dean in the bin. One imagines. I say putting him in the bin, I mean, you know, we've got ace-queen. Off we go. It's good enough.
900. 9 and 5. Where am I? 5 is back.
Oh shit. Oh, he flicks in the call. Dean Hutchison at risk. Big blind.
And before 3-3 diamond
versus Button. Apologies there.
Oh, he pulled a face. He says, himself. Setting with her to gamble up here. Obviously, you're going to be ahead against a lot of stuff, isn't he, Henry?
Yeah, for 18, it's feels close. 1 diamond. Yeah, slip of the tongue there, by the way. The profanity that.
Any diamonds about?
Didn't expect
7 of diamond.
It to just come off.
It's going to be tough for them, mate.
He's standing up, pulling off the mic. 7 no use. And Dean Hutchinson, a man who doubled up on the bubble, is now out in, I believe, 42nd. Looking at the background there. 42 active players. Average stat now 2.5 million as we play 30k, 60k.
Ma ci vengono o ce li mandano a Cipro? Ci vengono o ce li mandano a Cipro?
There he is. One of the best in the industry. A lot of them floating about here at Merit.
Ah, scusami, pensavo.
Christian picking up the seat cards, picking up the time chips. Clock another one out. It says 42 left, but I believe, I was saying it on the screen already, so I think we're down to 41, I think. Well.
I believe I heard Kyle say break after this level, which we know for a fact is true, and then 2 more levels.
No.
Lo schermo è aggiornato?
But I think Kyle's just being overly optimistic.
No. So,
yeah, it was Dean Hutchison that bust there. Yeah, this seat was Dean Hutchison.
Yeah, what's his name?
Dean Hutchison.
They're scheduled to play 10 hours
41,
today.
giusto?
10 levels of play. The first level took 2 hours because of the hand-to-hand stuff.
Stuff?
The odd stuff.
Passport, whatever. Yeah. I did. Yeah. This is for sure.
Yeah.
I have 10 bigs.
Ricardo raises it up. Committed raise.
Yeah, of course. Why not? I have pocket kings, but why not?
Yeah. 11 chips back. Henry, there must be 41 left with the departure of Dean. And tables of 8 mean, I presume the next pay jump comes at 40.
Yeah,
that's what logic would dictate.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yes,
just
but
to most.
pay jump 3,000.
just confirm that.
Why not? For 30 seconds, it's okay.
Yeah. 2.5k pay jump.
There's a weird little moment there between Ricardo and Kyle. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, here's our man again.
And before Wobbs gets put in this seat.
In before Wobbs gets put in the seat.
King Jack. Who's trying to sneak one through? No, just relinquishes it. 12 blinds from the hijack. I mean, seems like okay to go for me, but
I agree with you, James.
maybe. Oh, sometimes I think people over-adjust these little bubble spots. So it's like a 2.5 pay jump coming with one more bust out. But I mean, the pots are pretty big. There's over a starting stack in chips in the pot just to steal.
7.5k out there, mate. Oh, go on then, Natalia. Please do it. There we go. 375 from the small with the ace-4 suited. She's had enough.
Love it. Have that. But I think he just seems to get 3-bet quite a lot, doesn't he?
I mean, he does open 7-3 offsuit, so I kind of feel like that is self-inflicted.
Yeah, it's the barking shark, mate.
Friendly fold announced. Shows the ace.
What do you have now? Like 5.8 million? 5 million?
No,
4. 4, okay.
1, 2,
yeah, that's fine. No, it's fine. You don't need to like.
double check.
Yeah, okay.
Like
yeah, okay, yeah. Just in case.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I mean, a million either way is okay.
The best player to count your money.
Yeah. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
It's a nice spot to be in. 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Let's count. Let's have a look.
You know they're stacked in 18s as well, right? Yeah, not 20s, 18. You stacked.
Yeah.
I'm only trolling you.
That one went
Even
straight
though you
over his head.
understand, but
It did. Lost in translation.
Yeah. Kyle is an absolute weapon.
Check 3 suited. He's thinking about it.
Needs to sort out that.
And there's the shark.
Tower.
There's the aces. For that little instant
Scotland.
flash across the face.
It's okay.
Nonchalant
Oh
125.
no!
Aces
no.
versus kings.
No, James
Apart from a
Dempsey.
select few that are here. that
All
are
right,
my
how's this
friends.
playing out, Henry? Are we going to see a flat from Natalia of the 3-bet? Against
Oh
the small
my
blind?
word. I'm still sweating Tom in the big, who has been chomping at the bit to
Behave
get a
yourself.
cold 4 in there.
Behave yourself.
Okay, Tom's got the 10-8.
Can I just say, like, Carl thought about the Jack 3 studio. He's like, how frisky can I get with this big stack? Well, good thing you decided not to do it. Now, come on, Natalia, just find the flat.
She did just get a 3-bet through in the exact same spot, small blind versus blind. You can see here the dealer has dealt the coldest of decks, starting the hand just south of 40.
Tie card. Definitely something I'd be using here. You're not going to be able to snap this. You're not going to want to snap this or snap 3-bet or, pardon me, 4-bet or do anything here. So
I don't hate the snap jam here. The snap
just
4, just like, oh, I got ace king. I'm just like, I'm all in.
come on, just cool. Please, do it for me, Natalia. Do it for me. Just cool. He's going, come on, raise. Dare you. Raise to 9 is announced.
Well, well, well. Oh, the old randomizer being spun. I need to get me one of those. Not because I'm good enough to randomize, but it gives off the impression that maybe I am.
All in.
All in, and it'll be a snap. She calls the friends over. She's going to give it the signal. The aces.
What a cold deck. Good news for
The
Sergey.
cold deck, Henry.
How
The
can you
cold
lose with that thing in your hand?
Good news is both flush draws are live for Sergey. And we did not see a single king folded.
Very optimistic is our Henry.
Our Ken.
I was about to say
Ken.
Henry Kilbane, but I went with our
guess you
Ken.
can.
That's your new name,
That's
Ken.
because he's got the spinner.
Ken mentioned the club's alive.
It's a flat free.
Wow, Sergey's praying.
Oh.
Well, that changes some of the outs, but not that many.
Does.
Cristo.
Jack 3 of clubs dead.
Boom.
What a sweat. How is that the flop dealer?
Natalia, full double up to 4.6. Sergey down to 3 mil. Managed to start the day chip leader. Came to our table here, or we came to his table, I should say, the speech table. He was the chip leader, but he's now fallen behind in a couple of spots. That one, though, Henry is just...
That one plays itself, mate.
It's the one they deal you every now and again. Sometimes you're the right side of it, sometimes you're the wrong side of it.
Yeah, I've only had it like once.
Stop yourself. You've not had aces versus kings more than once. What are you talking about?
No, I've had kings versus aces, been on the receiving end. I mean, I only play like one live tournament a year. And that was, I think it was the Lucky Sevens high roller at WSOP circuit at Kings.
You are some sort of baller, aren't you?
It's one of those fake high rollers, James.
I like
Come
it.
on.
You get to say you played a high roller. I'm in.
I'm not sure. You know, during the circuits, like they call these, 2Ks high rollers.
I'm not sure I've ever played a tournament that's called a high roller.
Really?
I don't know.
I think I've only exclusively played high rollers.
Didn't you final table some €500 thing?
Yes, I did. When was the last time you final tabled something, mate?
That is a great question.
That's why we're sat in here. And these guys are out there.
I'm just going to have a look. It's so long ago.
What, last time you FT'd something?
A live event, yeah.
Wow.
I don't play that many.
Wow.
Going back
Just get it quietly, mate. I think
2017.
Oof. What was it? Don't tell me. If it's under like £300 buy-in.
No, I remember this one actually quite well. Because, well, I didn't realise I was out. I was the only person who didn't realise I busted the table. Someone managed to misread the board and hold them. I had a car crash that morning on the way to this event for day 2, the final day.
Jesus, mate.
I mean, when I say car crash, it's a bit dramatic. Someone crashed into the back of me. Last time I finaled, so maybe I need to get more crashes.
James Dempsey.
Vlad from the hijack raising up. Sergey flats the button. Tom in the small is going to complete as well. They both got suited aces. Ricardo in the big. I'm easy to get a chance, Henry, to have a look of this micro stack with a suited king, and couldn't fault him for doing so. Although he didn't jam that king jack, so I wonder if he's still thinking about this pay jump. Does come along 4-way. We got it all here. We got 2 suited kings, 2 suited aces, and of course it comes rainbow after the 5 of spades in the door. Sergey loves seeing that. Vladimir just happy to open and not be 3-bet. He's like, what's going on here? You let me see a flop? I'm confused. King jack of clubs, swaps a gut shot. No backdoor flush draw.
Yep.
Doesn't feel fair.
Chip.
Does check through. Queen of clubs. Remarkably, that ace 10's still best.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of rooting for Ricardo to just absolutely drill this one. 5-8 out there. Oh, James Dempsey, if he...
This is illness. This is so cool. This is so cool. I love this, Henry. They're just all going to give him credit. He was like, yeah, you got it, mate. Well done. You peeled from the big and you just got, you know, the queen 8 of spades. I'm really happy for you.
This is going to work, James.
What a boss. Ricardo, chapeau, my friend.
Wow,
Chapeau.
what a lad. Let's go, Ricardo. Back up to 1.1 mil.
I was impressed with this man yesterday, but that is just the funkiness.
Good for 20 bigs.
And, well, look at this. We have reached that pay jump because I've got a fresh pair at the table, which must mean we're down to 40.
Back?
Yeah.
Are you getting out?
Oh my god, what happened? Are these guys so bad? It's crazy.
Killer best friend. I don't know his name.
Ah, you busted him?
Yeah.
Paul? No, sorry.
Sam.
Yeah. Ace jack hand.
I didn't see it yet.
Yeah.
But I mean, he told me he busted.
I don't think there's much you can do.
So James, this final table that you made many moons ago. I have a question. What was the board that you misread?
Small by limps, I jammed king jack from the big for like 12 or 13.
Right.
I was trapped by the ace jack.
Right.
And the flop came like ace king something. The turn was a king. Something like that. And I was in the 9 seat, couldn't see the river get dealt out, and I just saw the player in like seat 5 put a funny face at the river like, oof. And I actually thought I was a bit strong because I'd like doubled up. The river came safe. It wasn't an ace. I could only lose to an ace.
Okay.
And made trip kings. I was the only person who hadn't realised that my opponent had picked up the nut flush draw on the turn. And the river was a spade. So I thought I'd doubled up, and I was like, boom, and everyone's like, ooh.
That's brutal.
I thought the short stacks were moaning, the other short stacks, because I was obviously short, there was 2 other short stacks. I thought they were moaning that I was out, but I was just a fish who couldn't tell that I'd lost the pot. It was a bit embarrassing.
That's brutal.
These things happen.
They do.
There was some nonsense like 1,000 runner 1K or something. 2-day event. So I mean, it's pretty turbo-y. And you just got to run with it. Can't be too upset.
Wow. Looks like we have another chip and a chair story, James. This one even bigger than before.
Ooh,
Alberto Meran, who was down to just 30k chips a couple of hours ago. So around 1 big blind, I believe. Where he thought he'd been eliminated after doubling up Eric Cajales. It's left for 30k. Not even enough to cover the big blind, but since he's increased stack to 1.2 million.
Beautiful.
Tries to mount a comeback.
Vlad, he's just getting bin again. I mean, it just looks rigged at this point. Every time he opens, they 3-bet him.
Another table broke, or did you just get moved in the big blind?
I broke.
Yep. Broke. Okay.
He folds yet again.
That was a weird table. Yeah, it's tough. Is the crazy guy still in? The guy who was...
No, he just busted.
Did it?
Unlucky ace king was ace 5 off.
Oh, he had ace king?
Yeah, ace king.
I mean, it's unlucky.
Very good.
Was he short?
Yeah, like
ace 5.
It was like 10 big blinds.
Yeah, yeah.
Small blind versus
yeah,
button open.
A couple of new players.
He was crazy. It was fun. Oh shit.
That was always going to happen.
What is it? Yeah. Me too, me too. Me too, me too. Good job.
Kyle with 6s in the small against some fresh meat. And he just slams in. All the red chips. Alexei with just... Oh, it looks like so many chips in Alexei's stack because of the, you know...
Yeah, because
of
the blue chips, yeah.
Attitude to colouring up here.
Yeah.
I've said it a few times. I'm not a fan.
Cool.
But, you know,
Hot, these lights
makes
are
them happy.
crazy hot. You'll heat up in a minute.
I think it's hot?
Yeah, the lights are...
Would have been so sick if you mocked your ace 9.
Yeah, I mean...
You would have gone viral, so
yeah,
I don't know what you...
I think I went viral yesterday when I made the worst fold in no one to hold in history. Yeah, I held on to them. So I was like, why is the pot not moving?
That's hilarious. Picasso was talking about that.
No, no, play 9, yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay.
I thought you were just acting, like trying to be cool. And
no, I genuinely thought he'd mucked. And then I seen like nothing would happen, and then I was like, oh, okay.
Hans, 5 million chips in a blanket that makes him look like Darth Vader. Card on the button, it's got 2 cards.
Gonna be go time for Alexei soon. One of the shortest stacks at this table. 40 players left on the clock in the background. Everyone guaranteed 22.5.
Vlad defending King 5, checking it over to Kyle with Queen 9. Kyle just gonna potentially, Henry, start mashing these guys. No? Checks it back. Gets a 9. Easy game.
Checks it back, turns top pair.
100.
And he gets Carl, Vlad firing off 100k with a gut shot. No spade. Henry. Can Carl pop this up?
No, don't think so. It's always calling here.
Fair, fair.
$540 in the middle. I want to just keep in all of these nonsense hands. And potentially get Vlad to value own himself as well.
325.
325. Well, with the check back 9 and all the thing.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
7.1 million.
All things going the way of Maguire. Up to 7 million, Henry. 70 stacks in a, what, 1,000 runner field.
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
It's getting significant.
What is that, 7% of the chips in play?
Yeah, just, yeah, 7%.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I was talking to the dealer. But thank you as well.
I want Carl on every feature from now on.
Yeah, for sure. He's been one of the most entertaining players to have at the feature table. Look at that average stack, 44 big blinds.
Yeah, that's your worst
yeah, heading towards the end of a level.
Bluff yet,
That's about right. We're going to be between 40 and 50 most of the way with this hour-long structure.
So you got all those chips without bluffing once.
Excuse me? Ah, yeah. Just
must be nice.
Yeah.
Just cooler than people.
Just always have it.
It's easy. Pass.
We're together, right? Good news. No, not this time.
Floor collusion.
So what happened in this hand between you and Samu?
He opened under the gun, I feel big blind, ace-9 of diamonds, it comes ace-9, 7, 2 spades, 1 club, check, he bets, 1, 2, no, sorry, 140, I make it 450, he calls. Turn is...
Natalia gets 1.
I think 8 of spades.
Queen 8.
No.
Fresh off her aces versus kings double. The dream scenario.
No, 5 of clubs.
I did
double flush draw, I bet 900, he calls. The other pairs are 7, I jam, and he calls ace-jack, no, ace-jack of hearts, so there's no clubs, no spades.
Okay.
I guess, like, he started the hand with, like, 3 million as well, so... I guess he's just calling turn to call off any brick river and...
Yeah.
Semi-cooler. It was a good run out for me. I liked it.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a great run out. The ace-9 the ace-jack. And it got Carl up to 5.5 million. He's up, now up to 7.1. Actually got up closer to 6 million. He's continued to climb up the count since then. And now looks down at an ace in the hijack as the chip leader.
Just throws a starting stack on top of his cards as
Yeah.
a little card protector.
I like that. I like little things like that, Henry. Good eyes.
That's 5k right there.
Oh.
Oh, I think our set is 2.7.
2.7.
You have
Carl in cruise control.
They lose a lot.
Yeah, I think did you guys work out anything like after the main event, when they started a heads up, like what were the actual effective stakes they were playing? Do you know? Did you do anything with that, Espen?
No.
I mean, there's 4 million difference, and I guess they were playing like 150 pigs deep or something. I don't know.
No, it was shallower than that. But I know. I know you enjoy doing stuff like that.
Go on, do you remember how deep they were?
I want to say
Espen's
Espen's 280 to his 200, which was big blind 4 million. So 70 big blinds played 50 big blinds.
So there's 120 in play?
120 in play.
So
120 bigs in play.
Big blind is effectively 30k. 35k, something like that. So they're playing a little
17.5, 35k heads up match.
Yeah. Just a little 15-30 heads up, then probably the blinds went up to a little 20-40 heads up, you know.
Yeah, the blinds went up to 2.5 mil, 5 mil. That was the last level. Didn't take him long.
So sub 100 blinds in play at that point. So
I believe so. Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, so maybe up to like a little 20, 40, 25, 50, something like that potentially at the end. It's a big game.
That's a big game.
Bizarrely. Really bizarrely though. Probably be bigger games here. The Triton boys. There'll be something going off in...
What, 25? Come on, 25k, 50k?
There'll be something going on.
50 chance.
They play short deck with like 10k NTs, I mean.
Used to like 10 big blinds, you know.
Single
Used to just having 10 big blinds in a tournament. 10 big blinds.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just used to a wee ball.
I know.
A wee ball stack, you know.
Yeah. I assumed that anyways.
Yeah.
'Cause you're a really bad player.
Yeah. The worst.
The worst, almost.
Yeah.
Maybe two or three worse in the tournament. But
Well, 2 or 3 hands worse than this ace 10.
Too,
yeah. We're all the worst. Apart from Ludo, he's the best. But he's part German, so that's why he's good.
Ludwig Garrick, famous Scottish name.
Well, it's one thing having the chip lead and everyone just thinking you're steamrolling the table, but it's another thing to just raise and everyone has 8 deuce, 9-3, queen deuce in the big.
Yeah.
You've knitted up since yesterday.
Loves the needles, doesn't he? That is a lot of dreams and hopes in that stack right there. A lot of group chats, bad beats, hand histories being shared, discussed. A lot of action buying. Do you want a 5-piece? Do you want a 10-piece? There's so much money in that stack in terms of equity. There's so many opinions on the ways that hands were played. In group chats and private DMs in that stack. There's a lot going on.
Talia, no hijack. Ace 7, Henry. She's going to try and get one through with this big stack.
We're ready to restart the game. 25, 25.
I mean, last time she opened, she had aces.
One call for Shy.
I think she's got another one through as well. She's just going on the radar.
Cosmin, Italo, and Dimitri. Gentlemen, your table is ready. It's table 22. You can take your seat. Once again, Shy, Shivguri, Ino, Juris, Geo, Cosmin, Italo, and Dimitri.
She just sneaks it under the radar.
Once again, the information that we can get for the running tournaments, we have the Irish Open Day 1 game.
You know the guy who was on my left?
I live in St. Petersburg. We live in the same town.
Toby.
Talia.
Toby, yes.
I don't know exactly.
What's the second?
Four.
You know? His other name?
Depends.
I don't know, sorry.
Yes.
He's, I think,
Long time, yeah. Too much time.
Norwegian, maybe.
Oh, no, I'm not sure anymore. I don't. What about him?
No, I just wanted to know his name.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Just know his face.
He played well.
Yeah.
8 levels today, and the late registration will be open for 4 more levels.
The guy in my right, he was good signage.
Alexi.
I was talking about playing the 200k. So.
Henry. Alexi. Sneaky one off 15 with the Jack 10-0. Yeah. Didn't get very far.
Got
You should be in there as well.
about halfway between him and Vladimir, and then ran into Vladimir, and Vladimir just has queens. What? He's fuming.
3.5. 300, 500. Still. You understand what I mean.
It's a funny one, but you must be careful.
Yeah, you do have to be careful, by the way.
I think this is the sort of situation in most tournaments it should be. Is if anyone is in an error here, a confusion or anything, just bring the floor over, and the floor will exercise common sense, and it's quite clear that someone's speaking in their non-primary language. The bet sizes involved is obviously 350. That's what it means.
Aperto questo, ho giocato bottone, piccolo, ho difeso il grande.
You do have to be careful, and it's tricky when you're playing another language.
No. One is enough.
One is enough. None was enough. Won the pot.
Queens.
Better.
Queen 8.
Better than queens.
Better than queens?
Better than.
So Queen Jack suited then. That's better than queens.
Queen Joker.
How do they do it this late into day 3?
Joker. You know what's mean? Joker. Cards. You
oh, Joker?
Yes.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Sorry. Usually people don't understand what I say, so I'm not really that sorry.
Oh, nobody understand me. No problem.
Yeah?
Yes.
Where are you from?
Russia.
Russian
but I
corner.
live in Dubai.
You live in Dubai?
Yeah.
Ah, really?
1 year.
1 year already. Yeah, okay. You can invite me.
Live on here.
Oh, shut down.
I understand everything.
If you win this tournament, I need to.
Oh, okay.
Shot down, Henry.
I can't believe that.
We are ready to start. Please take your seat.
Card from the small rips ace-6. Alexi's going to snap him with 2 jacks. And, well.
I support him.
Support him? Nice to have an anti-railer. That means the ace is coming now.
That's true.
I had a jack.
Good support.
Carl needs an ace. Alexi needs anything but 6 on the flop gives him a couple of extra, but clubs also becoming a factor. 9 means it's just the 5 outs. Nothing else to worry about. Oh, he's going for the prepay. Pay away. Alexi with a double up. A paper cut for Kyle, but gets Alexi up to 25 blinds and right back in this game.
Nice. Good time to pick up jacks. How much?
It certainly was a good time to pick up jacks.
And this is the final
This is a small blind.
Final call for the players waiting to start 25-25, 5 cards only. Final call for Kokoriko, Shivguri, Inu, Juris, Geo, Cosmin, Italo, Dimitri. Gentlemen, please take your seats.
Run so bad, hate this.
Never lucky.
No,
Never lucky.
It's a disgrace.
Unluckiest player in the tournament.
Yeah, for sure.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Just get killed every time. It's me on tilt now.
Pardon me?
It's me on tilt now.
Yeah, on tilt. Yeah.
Oh man, he's hilarious.
How much is there? Like 6, 7 million?
Um,
Are you chip leading the tournament?
I'm not sure. It was 6.2, but then I won a bunch of pots. And then lost.
Sick brags.
Whatever that was, 800k, so double about 6.5.
Okay.
Sergey. Interesting, Henry. 10-9 diamonds. He's had to button down a little bit, hasn't he? Having lost the kings v aces.
Yeah, you need to take
50 bigs, but you got to be careful. Carl around the back. You got Hans here with chips as well.
Take one of those on the chin and.
Speaking of Hans, here he is. King Queen off from the cutoff, popping up. Carl on the button. Instantly an opportunity for some light skullduggery.
Some light skullduggery. Gonna try and send Hans to the gallows.
Well, I think he wants to send Hans to the next hand as quickly as possible.
260.
260. It's clicking it, Henry.
He speaks
English
Scottish.
only. English only.
Yeah.
360.
You raised 3.5 million and got away with it.
He suggested 260. It says 260.
Yeah, it's definitely 260. I heard him first time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Very small raise, Henry. Curious stuff here. Never getting a fold, right? Now, giving himself second pair, up against top pair. Either play with a heart. Let's check through the King 8-3 all heart board. Turn deuce and
What's why I
this curious one.
What's why?
Yeah, curious indeed. Carl, maybe just trying to send a little message pre-flop kind of thing.
I'm
You know,
from
hey,
Perm
pal.
region, you know, where is...
Don't forget I'm here on your
Oh,
left.
really? Well, we're, you know...
Well, I always like it when you see stuff like this. Players obviously traditionally would bet something like 360. He's gone 260, and sometimes it just throws your opponent, Henry. They're not used to dealing with this kind of spot. You know, the ace-8. It's chance are ahead against your opponent's opening range from the cutoff, and you just get to take them to the streets. And like I say, they're not folding any hand, so you keep them in.
Keep him in and,
well,
playing a 1.2 million chip pot.
Yeah, terrible river from his point of view, but great one from Hans, because you can see here, he's just going to get paid. You got the King Queen on the King 8-3 all hearts. It's like a lovely hand, but it's fragile. You see it come deuce 6 offsuit behind. Your love and life.
Check.
Check. Have an 8.
King.
Yeah, it's good.
Check back and reveal the 8. I ought to get quiet, Henry.
So Carl
Never lucky.
giving
King
back
Queen,
some of the wealth.
King Queen?
King Queen is the nuts.
Yeah.
Losing a small one blind versus blind, and then
You never know with the
3-bet pot not going his way.
There's only like 5 people in Scotland. I'm the cup.
Yeah, I know almost all of them. I know like 20% of them. So remember the 9's hand. Maybe you got the second nut flush and you're afraid of me having the nut flush. I don't wanna rally time myself.
What 9's hand under the table?
Yeah, I'll tell you in a second.
One of your many bluffs?
No.
Punts, sorry. Low.
Punts?
A bluff, sorry.
Ah,
Yeah.
Where I had the king 9 suited, you had you opened 9s under the gun. I 3-bet king 9 suited from the cutter. You call. That was 9-5 deuce. And then 5-5, and you just called the 9s on the river.
Yeah. Let's see what you were up to. You'd like 3-bet every open. Like,
What, you think I have ace-5?
No, obviously not.
The barking shark, Henry.
Did you know it in game?
No,
Sorry, I'm just lost by this hand history in the background.
happens.
Oh. Sounds like Carl just called with the second nuts.
Vlad flops the joint with the shark.
Does indeed.
Bets out a blind. And Natalia with top pair and a very strong kicker. This one's going to get spicy.
It is indeed, especially on brick turns. Semi-brick.
Yeah, I mean, not a brick, but also not a card I don't think Natalia's worried about.
Basically, there's like 5 people who don't know.
I just expect, I don't think the small ones come leading out with
You're the king of the flock.
too many 4s.
Now you tell one of my...
Well, 125, not the biggest bet, Henry. Obviously, bet small on the flop, but once you get called, you've got to start attacking stronger parts of the range. And 125, it's going to get called by a lot of hands. I'm surprised with, you know, I always think, Henry, the straights are the ginnest hands, right? You unblock all the pairs.
Yeah.
They're the ones we get biggest with, in theory.
Good times.
Yeah, I agree.
But, hey, he does get his customer, and obviously if he knew Natalia was as strong as Queen 6, obviously he'd go much bigger.
Didn't Natalia say she would invite him to Dubai if he wins the tournament? Am I?
Well, she said she wouldn't. But
No, she said if you win. Like.
Oh, if you win, okay.
250.
Yeah, I've gone small again. I mean, this is just a snap for her, isn't it? She beats enough value here.
She smells something though. She knows it's sus.
Well, it looks value-y, doesn't it? But when you got Queen 6, I think you know. Calls. And it could have been a lot worse, Henry. It'd have been worse if I had the 7-3.
Yeah, it feels like it. Small, small, small.
Не хотела бы, сказал, что блефовал.
Не было четверки.
Хорошая шестерка.
А,
Шестерка.
Getting sunburn?
These lights. You have the cape on already to hero call? You have the cape on ready to hero call?
Yeah.
That's what it's for?
Exactly.
38 players remain.
You need to tie it in a knot and then just...
Late into the evening here. It's the MPP 5K 5 mil main event, day 3. Deep into the money. 750K for first. And we will be going on break after this hand.
$120. After the break, we play in this table.
We will stay?
This?
Tom, popping up 2 jacks the last time before the break. Car with Queen 10 in the hijack. Is he going to get too involved? No, he does. Take a rare moment off. It's break time after all.
Is indeed.
Natalia, ace-3 in the small, suited, but she quickly folds as well. They all just want the break, Henry. Sergey with deuces in the big. It's been a poor feature table for him. He came here with double this stack. He hasn't done much wrong. She's got dealt kings against aces for the most part, Henry.
Sometimes that's the only thing you can do wrong.
7-7-6 flop. Well, I suspect he'll stick around for a bet. Tom on a board, pardon me, where his range is inferior, checking back the jacks. Sergey kind of needs to bet this, Henry, with a hand that's vulnerable.
Yeah, it's going to come with the probe. So plenty of ace highs that he can...
Alright, ace highs are worse. Cool. The, protect against like the queen highs and some king highs.
For sure, yeah.
And well, there we go. Now, does this mean he has to bet again, Henry? Playing the board. And the board is 2 pair, 6 high.
Yeah, people don't like to give up these spots, do they? He comes with the 300 and a snap call.
Snap from the overpair as well it should.
From Tom, under-repping obviously by knuckling back on the flop. And Tom, 3.2 mil, 50 big blinds coming back from break. Sorry, 40 big blinds. Blinds will be going up to 40k, 80k.
They will, and you see there Christian bringing the racks out because we're going to send this cast of characters back to the floor. They'll be playing 40-80 when they come back. We see Ricardo and Alexi getting pretty short. The rest, though, are comfortable. Sergei Bobrick with 30 bigs when we come back. But, as like I say, it will be a new cast here at the luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party. So, guys, please don't go too far. Myself and Henry will be back shortly.
Is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies. With a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. luxonpay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative, high-end services.
Clark, Rawai Mafia.
Turn bet with the flop top pair after the ace rolls off. 135 into 200, Henry. This gets kind of fun. This gets very fun. Bail with too much, Henry, one presumes. It's the thing about falling now, but the rivers. River's the street he'd be worried about here. He does make the call with a handful of seconds to go.
Alarm bells ringing in Jonas's mind, maybe. Well, fortunate river for Bayer.
Oh, I love it. Bayer just like put him in the bin here. All the 8x with pairs. All the 6x with pairs that have now made 2 pair. It's hard though, Henry, isn't it, against cut-off open range, because the cut-off open range is not quite as narrow as, say, you're up against the man from +1 or under the gun. He's going for it.
Sicko.
Wow. I told you these ones are fun, Henry. Same hand be same hand. He's turning the 9 into a bluff, trying to fold out an ace. He does have 2 pairs. He does have the straight. His opponent, very unlikely to have those hands.
Yeah, I don't think he ever turns 2 pair into a bluff.
That's,
right?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
It's 8 or nothing.
Oh, you think, you don't think he'd go... You don't think he'd bet this if he's potentially made 2 pair, no?
No.
You think he just plays check call?
I think so, yeah.
It's reasonable.
Yeah, especially with the ace on the turn, like, Jonas can have better 2 pair.
Right. Jonas with the queen of diamonds as well. It's a card you want your man to have.
The sick thing is, if he calls, it's for a chop.
Yeah.
That's the
nice
crazy
play,
thing. And
Bayer. Nice play.
Bayer feels like he...
That's so fun. I always like the same hand be same hand. Then they both flop top pair, and then one of them ends up bluffing the pot, Henry. I didn't see that last...
top pair against bottom pair. 110k out there.
Yeah, chance to increase the stack, Henry. C-bet will get action at least once.
Take it, take it.
Is it yours?
No, no, take it.
Ace on the turn. Potentially costing Reveal some chips here, as it should force Arseni out of the pot. 4 overs to it, sorry, 3 overs to his pair of 6s. Checks through. Is this one of those spots where, with Reveal checking back turn, kind of announcing that he has showdown value on this board, but scared of the ace, do we now start turning our 6 into a bluff? Yeah, sicko. He's just so sick, bro. This guy. You know, it's just a spot where so many people be like, look, I have showdown value. I beat, you know, Queen Jack, Jack 10, Queen 10.
Such a fun spot as well, because he gets to add the 5-6, the 5-7. Say the ace-6, the ace-7.
He has all of it.
He's gonna have the king's up, you know, the check call flop.
8-4.
Wow. This man just puts everyone into the blender, doesn't he? And obviously the last time he did this, he got called and he showed a flush.
Wasn't too long ago.
And you're like, oh.
He's going to throw all of those time bank chips in. Arseni just been proving this week why he's one of the toughest to compete with in this buy-in range. Does eventually put in the call, and Arseni shows down. 4th pair, no good. King 10. Reveal up to 750k.
Nice call.
Arseni.
Picked the wrong opponent.
Yeah. Thomas with a pretty standard Henry. 3-bet here with the King Queen O next seat over. Seems mandatory.
You know, sometimes I look down at a hand and, well, Reveal with the 10s. I look down at a hand. I'm like, this would be a good 3-bet bluff candidate pre. And then I look over at the person that's opened in the first place, and I kind of just shy away from pulling the pre-flop proverbial trigger. It's mainly due to the fact that the person I'm staring down is a stone cold killer.
Stone cold killer?
Disguised behind the name of Arseni.
Thomas is called 4-bet jam by the hand he called before, but Arseni. I mean, Reveal's just not scared, is he?
No.
He's putting them in. I mean, entirely reasonable here. 10s for 30 against this action. You're going to see a lot of Arseni open. You're going to see a lot of Thomas 3-bet. And a lot of time he's going to pick up, you know, 230k by doing this. And when he doesn't, he'll be flipping some of the time. And even the odd chance that maybe someone gets curious with nines.
Insert commentators saying edge fold this, edge fold that. Not for this man,
No.
Arseni,
We're not
ace king
folding.
suited.
No, because ace kings, I mean, ace is massive. We're up against some weaker ace.
I'm trolling.
Bad time.
Oh, Arseni stood up first. Uh-oh. Arseni stood up first.
Tens v ace king suited.
GG's, reveal. Nice playing with you.
Wow.
Wow.
They can't hit a royal.
Royal flush draw.
But he can hit a lot.
TV hand indeed. And just
there it is. Just kills him. No point taking Arseni on an all-ins. And another one just for fun, Henry.
Arseni with 2 million chips. Good luck, everyone else.
Yeah, it's a good thing we don't etch names on trophy. They are popping up ace, 9 of diamonds. Nuri having a little think, Henry, in the next seat with the king, 6 of clubs. Just posturing, one presumes.
Wow.
Arseni, I mean, it's just not fair. And if there's ever a man who's likely to go a bit bananas, Henry, it looks like Bayar's the candidate, isn't it? We saw him 4-bet jam. The King 8 on the bubble. Ace 9 suited. I don't think he's going to be folding to this 3-bet.
Yeah, could even level himself. Just shy of 40 bigs. Did it with the King 8. And as James already alluded to, it's an opponent that is certainly capable of 3-bet bluffing pre. They are just having a quick...
LuxonPay is a flexible, customer-focused e-wallet that puts you in control of your money. Offering many deposit options, funds can be sent around the world in a wide range of currencies, with a simple currency exchange service making it easy to use your money globally. LuxonPay e-wallet to deposit to a wide range of online merchants or buy in to global live poker events and skip the queues. LuxonPay accounts come with 24/7 support and are fully regulated, offering many secure payment options. Setting up an account is quick and simple, so why not join the growing number of LuxonPay users taking full advantage of our innovative high-end services.
And a warm welcome back to the Merit Raw Diamond Resort here in northern Cyprus. That is the Diamond Hotel you see in front of you. The latest addition to the Merit Complex. That's where the first edition of the Mediterranean Poker Party main event is taking place. This is day 3 and we're getting somewhat through the day. Up to 40k, 80k blinds, and we are going to stick with the same table we left before. I suggested we'd switch. I was wrong. Keeping Kyle Maguire and Hans Jeschke atop the counts with 70 and 77 bigs respectively. Okay, fine. 69 and 77. 70 plus for the big stacks. 38 remain out for 1,032. Who kicked things off at the start of the level. The big blind average, slipping down to 34, but we'll see that creep up towards the high 40s, usually by the end of each level. Such is the way of the game. Plan is to play 3 more levels today, as I understand it. Or potentially stopping We reached the final 2 tables.
Is this yours?
No.
No.
180.
Vladimir in the cutoff, raising to 180k.
3 more levels.
Wow.
To the end of 28.
Not light this time. Well, it's light, but not unreasonable with the 10 8 of spades. And yet again, he's going to get 3-bet because Natalia's on the button with the butchers. The hand she slayed. And she had the aces.
Need to start sipping this in. I've got 3 hours in the tank.
Okay.
Once more, he has to raise fold.
Alright, players, we are ready to restart again. 1-2 for Timitoma, 4 cards, $10,000 buy-in. 1 call for Rafael, Igor, Bogdan, Vasil, Shai, Erdogan, Daniel, and Irina. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start this game on table 18, back of the room. Once again, Rafael, Igor, Bogdan, Vasil, Shai, Erdogan, Daniel, and Irina. Guys, we're ready to start back of the room.
Hans, King 9 of clubs under the gun. Second in chips, raising it up. Kyle. Can't play in the next seat with the 10 deuce. Once it gets through Kyle, things look a little bit rosier. He covers the rest. And Natalia is fast approaching. Ricardo 7-4 off in the big, 10 bigs behind. Can't really continue things against under the gun. I mean, he's getting good price, and obviously have a short stack. The inverse implied odds don't count as much, so you are getting really nice direct odds, but I just think the 7-4 off has to hit the mark.
Thanks. Sorry.
If I move my chips, it will be more comfortable for you or not? Or doesn't matter?
Carl, action is on you. Looks down at ace 3-0. They're going to hit the muck. Tom on the button. Going to go for a steal with the Queen 8 off suit. Ricardo in the small. Sub 10. Hans finds ace 9 suited in the big.
Yeah, 3.1 I think, 3 million.
And well, whilst he does flick in the peel, we flick on air on Henry's mic. Welcome back, Henry.
Thank you very much. Just scrolling through the Poker News updates, James. Deep into day 3. Bumped into Angela, senior floor lady here. Said, oh, so you guys, you're going to be done in an hour and a half, 2 hours? I said, are you trolling? It's like there's still 38 players left. She's like, no. Can't go on for more than 2 hours. I was like, okay. Whatever you say.
Well, as I was saying a few minutes ago, the schedule is to play these next 2 levels and one more, but I'm not sure there's been any change in plan because perhaps the first level taking 2 hours, whether they've made an adjustment and just doing 2 hours more, potentially a thing, I don't know. Above my pay grade, Henry. I'll find out.
Both of our pay grades. Chip counts from outer tables. Let's go with bust outs. I'm always scared about announcing bust outs, James. But if I'm not mistaken,
38. Yep, so you're safe up to then.
In real time. We'll give it 15 minutes. Everyone guaranteed 4.5 buy-ins. 22,500 locked up. 750,000 for first. Nines for Natalia. Opening into the chip leader. Kyle sat on 6 mil. Just throws it on over.
Like 5.2.
Got a question for you, James.
Far away, my man.
Pigeon stack.
You've been
Pigeon stack.
touring these for longer than I've been playing the game.
What is it? I mean,
Are there any
dating me again?
I'll Google it and show you.
ageist? Is there anyone that you really miss? Like just thinking back to maybe 10 years ago, some of the EPTs, the Party Poker Millions back in 2012, 13.
Whatever.
So a couple of UK players that
It means it's a good stack.
I remember watching when I first got into the game that you don't really see. Toby Lewis comes to mind as Midi. Midi doesn't seem to come to these events much anymore.
Midi would have been here, but he's in the States. Yeah, Toby lives in the States these days, so doesn't play really too much outside of Vegas.
Married?
Toby is not married.
No?
I see Toby quite a bit. So.
Toby Lewis.
Yeah, he was swashbuckling around in Vegas playing some of the big blind events at the World Series. And some of the smaller blind events as well. He was clicking some buttons in the mix. And playing a lot of golf. That's his main focus these days. Bit like Midi, really.
Yeah, I saw Midi at Hotel&Casino.
Both.
Playing some 20-40. He tried getting me in. He's like, Henry, 10-20-40. All in, snap. Hello. Out of nowhere, blind v blind. The confrontation that Carl lost just a couple of orbits ago.
Yeah.
That's Alexi.
Chance to get him back. Alexi dominated. But Henry, that means nothing in this game. Because there's 5 more cards to come. And there's a 4 in the window.
Wow.
Alexi spikes. Kyle with the jack of clubs.
I'll say he'll take a club.
No, he won't take a club now.
Jack and the jack only.
Club means he loses, Henry.
For Kyle.
Any other suit, he's live. That's not it. Well, 1-2 punch from Alexi on Kyle. All of a sudden, he's down to 4.6 million. Alexi for 2.8. Hans, the new table chip leader.
Oh boy. Carl, everything was going his way. It was up to 7.3 million. Bearing in mind, average stack is like 2.2. He's lost around 2.7 of it.
I don't know what you're saying.
300.
All right, okay.
1,300,000.
Down to 4.6. Still, one of the healthiest stacks in the room. Needs to stay composed and keep his cool. There's a mountain of chips. Though always easier said than done. Could have had 2.8 million more in his stack.
And then he can knit it up now.
Needs to knit it up now.
Hate to see it.
You're good, Carl.
Saddlegate. 2 3s, 30 bigs. Somewhat handcuffed.
Wow, Kyle no longer chip leader at the table. Hans nursing 5.4 million chip stack.
Henry, is he nursing 5.4 or is he, you know, fondling?
Fondling. Looking after. Is that what we're going for?
We don't nurse chip leads. We
no?
use them.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure all nurses would like to nurse
me
things that aren't near death, things that are very healthy.
Where are you going with this, James?
Well, you're not.
I know we're creeping into the late hours of the evening.
We nurse things that are in need of help, that are struggling, that are fragile. Nursing. Bogdan, seat for Bogdan, my golf partner. He's going in the mix.
I'll make sure to upgrade my vernacular going forward.
Oh, lovely.
Do apologise.
Vernacular. Vernacular.
We're warming up, you know.
Ooh.
Final table tomorrow.
Speaking of warm-ups, Arseni's still in the mix. I saw on the break.
He is indeed.
I also
when is he not?
saw, and his name has just escaped me. I need to mention this on coming back from a number of breaks. But our man from Q8, who was just a dream, a joy to have at the table, all smiles, all jokes.
Q8.
He's still in the mix.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah? Q8. What does that mean?
Man from Q8. It's a country.
Ah, right. Still don't know who you're talking about, but I'm sure you'll point him out to me.
You do. The swashbuckler, he was sat there, he just looked the business, he was talking, he was running chips up for fun on the start of day 2, he was being honest.
Someone help me out.
Alexi popping up 8-9 off his newfound wealth, getting one through. All of a sudden, he's in the raise and take game, Henry.
Button is good, dealer.
All of a sudden, he's in the raise and take game.
With the old 980.
Sub 10 bigs. Now he's bashing away.
Tom, ace king.
Garnim. Or Ganim. Garnim. That was it. Garnim. That's who it was. That's who's in the mix. I mean, you're putting funny faces at me. We were in love with this guy.
Sorry, yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. I do apologise. Yep. Button-down shirt, Saudi prince.
Well, apart from he wasn't Saudi. He just looked like an absolute swashbuckler.
All right, that takes us on the players who are ready to open a new cash game table 20
Q80.
Just loves the game.
I was right. It was Q8. There we go. You're trying to confuse me by saying what's Q8 and Saudi Prince.
Well, I thought it was some reference to Seat 8. You know, this is a poker event that we're covering. It's like Q8. Is that some play on words?
Garnem's only second on the Q80 all-time money list. He's got to catch.
Wow. Could do it here. He could do it in this very tournament, James.
Certainly could. Only a couple 100k behind. Ah, Marid Al-Wadi. 2 cashes. Number 1 on the all-time money list. He came 18th in a turbo, a hyper turbo, EPT Barcelona for 3,500, and then he came second in a 2K for 287,000. That's it. Not played since.
Mr. Mohammed.
Irish Open is going to start in 2 minutes. Players, please get back to your seat.
Alexi popping it up once more. Look at him go, Henry. What have they created?
Monster. Monster of a man.
Mr. Mohammed, hold on 5-5, sit open, Mohammed.
Henry. He's really cooking with gas now. Popping trips.
Faded the 3-outer when he was all in with the pocket pair. Drilled the 3-outer when he was behind.
No, it's yours.
Tom, well, he went a bit aggro with the deuce 3 before. I'm not going to go aggro with deuce 3 of spades on the 10-10-4 no spade board.
800 e sto pagando l'ante.
800, it means 800?
Yeah.
You're so smart.
Yeah.
So once again, players waiting to start 25-15, no limit on them. One more call for Nicolas, Milos, Marek, Renat, Armand, Ami, Nick, Michael, and Andrei. Gentlemen, your table is ready, it's table 14.
Irish poker players, come back to your seats, please.
Irish poker players. That is, of course, in reference not just the Irish poker players coming to your seat, but it's the Irish Open poker players coming to your seat. 1K, 500k guaranteed underway. There's another day 1 tomorrow. Then it's play for keeps. Alexi Henry, look at him go. Here he comes again.
Vladimir. 1 seat over, ace king suited. Expected to come with something in the form of 550.
500.
Okay, prove me wrong. It's thereabouts.
Ricardo.
Oh, Ricardo.
And there they go. Now he calls, leaves a little bit of shrapnel back.
1 queen dead. Gonna need a lot of help.
Yeah.
37 left.
Wanna play jump?
Yeah, 32 is the next jump. He checks. Vlad. Well, this one's pretty easy.
1.3 out there.
100. 200.
200?
Yeah.
All in.
Good luck, boys.
Well, drawing near dead.
Did you?
Pretty cooked. 2% next to his name.
Ah, yeah, 10 jack.
You're not
You're not dead.
Loose yet.
Vladimir knows, veteran of the game.
You've not lost yet, but it is looking rather bleak for Ricardo, who's graced our screens over a couple of days.
No.
Henry.
It was a joke.
You told him to come back.
Oh! It happened.
Let's go.
No way.
Almost as bad as the Dubai knockback.
Almost as bad as the Dubai knockback.
Ti lasceremo mai.
It's just the way the whole hand played out.
A sto donna a sto K7-3 le sono andato a pescare di nuovo, ho messo il Fante e il 10.
You would have been in the left by now if you didn't step back.
Io le vado a pescare le carte.
Open 3-bet.
Ho aperto il mazzo.
Ricardo calls.
Ho aperto il mazzo.
With 200k behind. Stands up to leave, and Vlad's like, hang on a minute, you have running Broadway. 2% conversion.
14.
I mean, less than 2% because we saw the Queen Jack fold.
Dobry wieczór. Nice hand.
Well.
Carl, though, straight on it. Worse than the Dubai knockback. It's just relentless, isn't he?
He's sharp, isn't he? I mean, how does that roll off immediately? And the thing is,
Vlad. Vlad's been getting bashed up left, right, and centre. 3-bet here, 3-bet there, 3-bet here, 3-bet there. Vlad's been dealt in a nice little situation. And it rips off the old 50-to-1 job. Ricardo remains. Like I say, he's played very well. I've been on our table for a couple of days. Let's keep him going.
Oh. I'm back to fold every hand, yeah.
His mic is picking all of this up, whatever he's saying. You don't understand, don't worry. I'll just talk to Mr. Dempsey, who also doesn't understand.
Mr. Muhammad, hold on 5-5, sit open, Muhammad.
Hands defending the big. 10 deuces of spades. Flops top pair. Tom knuckles back, picks up a gut shot on the turn. See what Tom comes with in the form of a delayed c-bet. Doesn't. Instead, just rivers a king.
Easy. Easy to do it.
Maybe wishing he had barreled his equity on the turn now.
Oh, one night bet if I knew I was going to hit.
Last call for Muhammad, hold on 5-5, sit open, Muhammad.
Oh, it's a big boy bet. And a quick fold. Well, it looked like it was. Maybe I was wrong.
Lucky, lucky.
Alexi. Gonna take a hand off. Let Vlad have a go. Vlad, who keeps getting splashed around. He's still here, Henry.
Well, they're calling him for the 5-5 hold'em.
flat.
He's busy.
He is busy.
He's currently raising Carl's big blind with ace king.
He's busy telling people to sit down on king high boards when he's got ace king and his opponent has ace queen. Runner, runner, Broadway. 8-6 tray, rainbow.
Nice flop for Kyle.
Shakir.
See if he comes with the lead.
Holland 5-5, sit over, Mr. Shakir.
Does indeed. I'm a fan of this, James. You know, really start putting pressure on exactly these types of hands. Broadways of the world, ace king, ace queen, ace jack. Setting the tone from here on out. Glad not going anywhere just yet. 840 in the middle. 7 of diamonds on the turn. Carl turning middle pair. %86 lock on the hand. Now decides to check. This one's going to go to a river. And Carl going to be back up to over 5 million in chips.
Sure.
Good for
7.
60.
Well, it being so aggressively up, it's been rather harshly down. Carl, just winning a small pot for once.
Sure, he will take it on the back end of a couple of big blows. Four tables. 5-10 PLO running out there.
Oh, sorry. Thought you were going to say that and then show. Right.
Mr. Brass, Omaha 5 card Brass.
Kyle, King 7 suited from the small blind. We're no longer in the jam or fold territory, Henry. Let's start playing some pots, these two. Right, Kyle is coming in for a call. Alexi with 2 4s in the small, Henry. Options?
One more call for Mr. Brass. Omaha 5
What's it?
card
He's misclicked.
is available.
Oh,
What's
boy.
going on here?
Yeah, it's okay.
Accidentally misclicked.
Yeah, I assume he was trying to make it, was it 3 blinds or something? I don't know. Was he trying to put in 2 reds, Henry?
Yeah, I think he was going for the 3.5x, most likely.
Well. That's how limp calls. And we head to the ace 10 5.
Start in less than 3 minutes. Yes, you are more than welcome to connect your seat, please.
Ilya, Omaha 5-10, 5 sit open, Ilya.
Why you take back your chips if you stay it as normal rate? 80 туда в зачем ты начал оттягивать, когда это лузер, типа эти?
Kyle's glare there, mate.
240 было.
I lost the minimum there. Saved one big blind maybe.
Mr. Ilya, Omaha 5-10, 5 cards sit open.
Six marks is already starting. A little bit more than 1 minute. Take a seat, please.
Двадцать блайндов.
Hans, Queen 10 in the cutoff. Kyle with Ace 4 Henry on the button. Last time we saw a quite curious spot develop between these two in this situation, didn't we? With Kyle coming up for the really small 3-bet on the button.
He goes for it again.
He's getting a more traditional sizing, it looks like here. Alexi, 40 bigs in the small with the King Queen. And that's the old 2009 Snap Jam, Henry.
I wanted to see it here. I wanted to see the cold 4 out the small.
Good luck.
Да? А что, все?
Those are the chip counts at the table.
And it looks like Natalia as we move to balance the tables. So she is off, taking her 58 bigs with her.
5 tables of 7.
Remaining 7 will battle it out.
Удачи. Good luck to you.
A fruitful stay here on the feature table.
Just a reminder for all the players in the 6 mats, this is going to be the last 2 levels we're going to play tonight. Last 2 levels for tonight.
Did you not see it? Because the car was like this. Did you not see it?
No.
Never mind.
Flat in the small with 5 deuce of hearts.
260.
Something I love lad Henry. He's just got an honest face.
Did you get the invite to Dubai?
Excuse me?
Did you get the invite to Dubai? No? Are you going to Dubai?
Dubai?
Dubai!
Ah, Dubai.
Are you going?
Sure, no.
Book a flight now, they're cheap. They're going cheap now.
He steal my ticket to her. He steal my ticket.
Ricardo stole the ticket.
It was my last chance. But
listen, you've got to shoot your shot, mate. Well done.
I respect it.
Dubai.
Hans popping up. Ace King. Alexi 40 deep with Ace Queen. Been a fair amount of 3-betting on this table, Henry.
She's from St. Petersburg, I am from St. Petersburg, and he's from St. Petersburg.
Ah, right. A lot of
Pete.
collusion in this corner then.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
glad good we got one out
Collusion, whatever.
Henry.
We had 4.
Is Alexi going to call this off?
On here yesterday from Glasgow.
We're from Scotland?
Yeah. 4.
I would
3
hope
from
not.
Glasgow.
Not for
And
40.
1 from like just a wee bit.
Don't think we want to be 3-bet inducing
and
from
Feraldo,
cut
yeah,
off
he's the
versus
only one
plus
that's
one.
not from Glasgow. The posh guy.
I know.
The posh guy, not from Glasgow.
Did you dust him?
Yes.
You put him out, yeah.
You are my next problem.
Next problem?
Problems. You are my...
Me?
Yeah.
Alan? You should be going after that bird that just knocked you back in live YouTube in front of probably 12 people that are watching.
Oh, James, can we
Alexi-
please make
Alexi
it a
does
thing that
make the fold?
Kyle is on the feature table at all times in any given upcoming live event.
1 500, 1 600, 1 800, 1 900.
What?
Well, this table's been great. They've all been great. Sergey, Tom, Ricardo, Hans. Alexi. Poor Vlad, just getting knocked back by players and by the cards. Carl, Ace Queen, he's going to pop this up.
5.3k card protector.
170. 170.
I knew the dealer didn't have a clue what he said then. Tom gets to get involved from the small. And well, out flops Kyle on the king high flop. Complete whiff for the ace queen.
Yeah.
But they thought that not too long ago on a very similar board.
They did indeed.
Managed to find the old backdoor Bangkok. Tom not going anywhere just yet, understandably so. And well, sometimes you just know.
Like I say, he's been on a downward trend after a very big uptick. It's certainly looking like he's heading back the other way.
It's an awkward spot for Tom, especially if Kyle comes with sub 50.
460.
Doesn't. Comes big. And a snap fold.
Snap fold.
From the young Dutchman.
Wow, these guys are too good. Who's gone underwater? This Alexi seems a character. Nothing will top Vlad though. Here he comes again.
Let's go, Vlad. He's had a rough stint at this feature table.
He's enjoyed every moment, though, I reckon, Henry.
I'd like to think so. Not often you get to play for healthy six figures. The chance to be playing for healthy six figures.
I accidentally just saw your cards when you were looking at them.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Because sometimes I'm
Yeah,
doing like
yeah.
this and then, yeah.
I'll just keep them
so
like
yeah.
in here. It's hard with the, you know, to
I
have
know
them
a lot
in
of
the stack. So thanks for your honesty though.
Yeah, no worries.
Respect.
Now you know that I don't. Now you know I always have it, you know?
Sergey, he's had a torrid time here. Came to this feature a couple of hours ago. He had 5.5 million. He's tournament chip leader. Start the day as chip leader, incidentally. All right.
How much are you playing? 5.
Action round to hounds against his table mate, his chat mate, and his fellow big stack. Looking down at Queen 6 offsuit. And it's like he's going to throw in the chips to complete. Carl 10-3 off. Henry, one of the sort of hands that we sometimes see the wizards raise with in these spots.
Yeah, I believe so. Makes sense, just such a trashy hand, being able to take it down pre-flop, uncontested.
Do you think he may err on the side of less aggression, given he's, you know, clicked 3-bet a couple of times, button to cut off? No.
Let's come with 240. And
yeah, just 3x.
Nice little pick up there from Carl. Great awareness being shown.
Surprised he didn't go a little bit bigger, Henry. They're both pretty deep.
Unbelievable.
70 big deep.
You see the cards that time as well?
Maybe we'll go 3.5x. But 3 gets the job done against a lot of hands, like Queen 6.
But rightfully, right?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
What trash are you limping then? They can't even call a 3x. Come on.
Just a very tight player.
Yeah. 8% VPIP, you know?
Something like that, yeah.
30
I got 11 online though.
Left.
Ah.
Yeah.
Big brag.
But live it's a bit less, yeah.
Playing heads up as well.
Heads up, it's almost like it's almost 28. It's like 27.6. Yeah.
Russian.
Yeah.
I'll take the point.
So good.
Well, I'm just in a downswing, yeah. For the last 7 years, I've been losing, but I think I'm crushing, yeah.
If I get first in this comp, I get out for the last 10 years, so.
Yeah.
Second, maybe break even.
So okay, popping up ace-10 from plus
Get
1.
a W kit.
Ricardo slipping in the cool sub-20 bigs, Henry, with 6s from the cutoff.
Dicey, James.
A little fruity.
Don't like to touch the button. Sorry.
Wow.
Well, flick it in. Why not?
Only the one over to Ricardo's 6s in the form of a 7. Pretty safe flop. Sergey coming with the 20% C-bet. 2 of the shallower stacks at this feature table. See if Ricardo just tries to deny, you know, the 6-out equity by taking it to like 270. They're doing it deliberately today. Makes it 260. It's up to 1.9. He had 9 toes out the door. Jacket was on. Sub 2%. Drawing 2 running cards. Here he is. Covers a couple of players now.
Loving life. Oh, Henry. Pay jump with 1 to go. I also don't know if we're doing a redraw when we get to the final 24 or not. Typically, we see redraws with 3 tables left, but I don't know if that's the case today. Maybe.
Beautiful hand from the hijack for Ricardo.
Sorry, man.
I'm always going to see it as the barking shark now.
Excuse me.
That's the beauty.
There we are. Well, let's look.
Vlad checking his option from the big with a 6-7. A flop that does not help him, but look at this flop for Ricardo Henry. Cut shot raw draw with a pair.
Enough.
As a backup. I guess, Henry, we don't want to check Ace King 10 back. Because if we are ever going to check back, that might be the hand to do it with.
I wouldn't mind giving our opponent a free card.
Переехали с ГГ, кстати. Переехали с ГГ. GG ставим. So. That's good. So.
Kyle, 2 9s at the cutoff. It's Kime back up the counts after the doubling of Alexi.
Our chip and a chair guys are out.
In her no more.
Alberto Moran out, and yeah, our main man, the real chip in a chair, the OG chip in a chair.
16k at 16k, big blind chip in a chair. Oh, hello. Is that going to go for it here, Henry? Very aggressive player, opens.
And would you know, chip leader.
I think he might go for this, Henry.
Nice hand to do it with, 25 bigs. Late position open.
Cool.
Oh, he likes just a call.
What? How much?
From the small blind, so I give him a big 10-6 off.
20
button.
Yeah, I'm small blind. That's this one.
Alright, Chase went over to Carl. Carl, not going to love that flop. 2 overs to his 9s. Been peeled from the small blind. Going to give him a lot of Broadway combos.
Might just come with the one and done.
2.100.000.
That's the old Turner set equity.
Flappato i 6, ho flappato un po' largo. cascato 7.
And he does. You can still get looked at by some worse, right? Like 8-7s. Slide not to jam pre. I'm going to get looked up, of course, by hands like this. The Queen Jack suited, the Jack 10 suited of the world, where he's still ahead. And of course, as you say, Henry, you can bet. Bink a 9, but a really big pot, but also in situations like this, where it comes a heart, and you've got the 9 of hearts, you could potentially go blasting.
For sure. Yeah, I'd expect to see Kyle come with a bet here, put a ton of pressure on, you know, the King, Queen, King Jacks of the world. Only 2 combos of those that you want your opponent to have. Spades and diamonds. Kyle seems to go for this, like, small flop bet, big turn bet, and I think he's come something similar. 450 gets the job done. Back up to 6 mil.
He's battling. $33 remain. We are on a pay jump. Currently, everyone guaranteed 22,500. The next jump is up to 25k, so a small one, 2.5k, but it's something to be aware of if you're playing. You kind of want to. You see a lot of raising non-all-in, leaving a chip behind, that kind of stuff, just so they get to tank and then call, just in case the buster happens elsewhere, and you potentially make 2.5k for a couple of minutes work. Hans raises from +1. Alexi, it's going to 3-bet him again, this time with the boots. Last time we 3-bet him, got jammed on. This time he would be a snapping. $4.25 the bet. And unfortunately for him, he's not going to get jammed on this time. He's just going to get it through. Ooh. Tom with the decision. In the big 2 8s. This 30 big blind 3-bet, but he says no thank you.
So what's the plan then, Mr. Dempsey? Redraw at 24?
There will be a redraw at 24. Is the case. Still haven't got any confirmation, Henry, on what the plan in terms of levels playing today is. Tumbleweeds, when I ask. I get nothing back.
Guess they're waiting to see
Yeah.
this one. This one plays out.
Yeah, okay.
Pass.
Action is so good on the button. 19 bigs and king 8.
160.
Well, Tom followed the 8s last time, Henry, but for like these 5s, may just find the middle of the table. By that I mean, the chips may find the middle of the table.
I have 2.1, 2,100. All in? All in.
Good luck, sir.
Well, next case. Good timing.
Feel for Sergey. Day 2 chip leader. It's all going swimmingly. And then he joined the feature table.
I don't feel sorry for him. He's doing fine. He's got 2 million, Henry. Come on. He's in there, guaranteed 22.5k.
It's down to 1.5 now?
All right, fine. He's got 17 blinds. Call me a liar.
He had 6 million when he joined. So I feel for him, but I know what you mean. It's guaranteed 22,000.
I feel bad when he got the kings in a beautiful spot, small against button. And it turns out he was up against the boots.
$1.3. In it goes. 16 from the cutoff. Maybe it's a raise fold situation actually. Kind of crushed when we get called.
Huh. And the small blind jam on him last hand. It's certainly possible the small blind could jam on him again here. Let's get away from it. Live to fight another day, Henri.
We will.
He does.
Hans going to defend, makes sense. Haven't really seen that much from Hans yet. Hasn't had the chance to show us what he can bring. Sergey still with the best hand. The Queen 9 deuce.
Whoa. We got it,
That is an incredible fidget spinner.
You should say.
See if it gets through. Carl Maguire. Still flying the Scottish flag. High in the sky here at the feature table. 10 hours into day 3.
Natasha,
almost 11 hours into day 3.
Why you afraid about free jumps? You are hero. I answered, I don't care, just curious.
Carl with the suited 2 gapper.
Ruslan, we made money. Make money.
There's been some weird dynamics at the tables throughout this festival. Something that I feel like Carl really uses to his advantage. Super chatty. A lot of needling, a lot of banter at the table. Some people don't know how to adjust to it. Carl turning a pair.
Voglio fare 3 tiri, vieni. Poi fa 3 tiri, non ce la faccio più.
See if hands comes with the block, with the ace high. Whether Carl goes for some value. It's been checked to him 3 times now.
90. 90. What? 90. No, just 90.
9-0.
90.
My English isn't the best, sorry.
I understood you, Carl. Don't let him put you in the bin like that, mate.
Otherwise, I'll never get done with the decision. I don't know.
You have an easy call.
You obviously have the 9. You got 90.
Wow.
For the main event, once again, 50,000, 100,000, 100,000 big.
Red. Like a book.
Small blind. Però c'ho 30 bui, 27 bui.
Red like a book. You obviously have a 9.
8, 16, 24.
Bet you're the best.
And you're
I think you should raise pre-flop for value if you don't have...
You? Or me?
No, me if you can't call a bet in that river.
Get ace 9?
Ace 9. Fucking grow up.
Fucking Scottish guy bluffed me again. Unbelievable.
I know the feeling, Carl. Been red
Buttons
like
here,
a book.
right? No.
I was small blind.
Oh, I saw you earlier.
Like that before. Blinds going up, chat. Blinds going up. How about that? The big blind.
Trying to skip the small.
Now a starting stack. There's Carl Maguire. With the most starting stacks, 62 to be precise.
We get a vodka on the last level if we're still here.
We're now playing
Joking
2.5k,
about vodka
5k.
and Russians.
We're not in Russia.
New player joining the table. Nursing what looks like to be somewhere in the realm of 3 million. 3 and a bit.
90.
What trash we in there, like fucking 4 or 5 off or something?
Me?
Yeah.
Why would I think with 4 or 5 off?
Once again, guys, players and spectators, hoping for tonight and tomorrow. Tonight we are now running the 7 level of the 6 months 5K tournament. Over 120 players so far. Tomorrow day 2 will have the next.
You limp 7s to limp jam and then everything went wrong?
Limp jam for 65 big blinds, yeah. Yeah, standard.
So you play them, isn't it? What else you gonna do?
So Labranti
Limp 3-bet call?
joining with 30 bigs.
You think I had pocket 7s?
I didn't think you had 7 high.
32
You're gonna see
players
I was value
remaining.
betting Queen high on the river.
Yeah?
1,000 players a bust.
Nah,
Really?
obviously not.
Everyone now
Yeah,
guaranteed
At ace high, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
$25,000.
That is for 90.
Just because of the sizing. To make it 100, easy call. But 90,
Yeah,
I think.
I've fucking done myself out of 100k then. As no one can understand what the fuck I say. Fucking joke. The only person that has one language and it's English. Everybody else speaks 2 languages at the table. Nobody understands a fucking word.
Alright, so one more try to start the game. 25-15, no limit of them on table 14. One more call for Timur, Konstantin, Mihai, Yosebi, Ali, Tamazi, and Nick. Gentlemen, your table is ready. Table
Jeremy
14
trying to get
for no limit of them,
table running.
25-15. One more call for Timur, Konstantin, Mihai, Yosebi, Ali, Tamazi, and Nick. Your table is ready, table 14. Please take your seat, gentlemen.
Mr. Maxim. Omaha 5-10, 5-5, sit open, Maxim.
It's warm now, yeah?
Feel it now, yeah.
Like the lights.
No, I feel it. Maybe it takes a bit of time.
Sun cream on. Need to put the cape on. Call with
50
high.
Hundy, Henry. Starting stack. I'm sure you already mentioned.
Sometimes in Scotland?
My favourite thing.
Like
Your favourite
three
thing.
days a year.
Okay.
Like 1% of the year.
Starting is a
Summer.
We're playing high stakes.
Better than nothing, eh?
Yeah. It's the drunkest 3 days on earth.
I was saying just before
the
you came back that we're playing 2.5k, 5k. 32 left, James, out of 1,032 runners.
That's a nice little spot we're at.
All in.
Vlad in the small with the trays, and well, ruh-roh. Bad timing.
Oh, just aces.
Just aces.
Bad timing indeed.
Just aces.
I'm massively at railing threes.
Ну должен же был, да, строить? 20 blind.
Just like to confirm that.
Just the aces. He squeezed out an ace. He squeezed the other. He snap called. Vlad was like, okay, I can run down ace, king, ace, queen. Tough to get past.
Можно я подумаю?
Sell them?
I want to think. To me.
Well, brief pause whilst we figure this one out. Ace in the window. All hearts though.
Wow.
Heart.
Goes from 2 to 9 outs.
Yeah, ace in the window. You think you're done, Henry? Wow. Ace in the window. And the threes win.
Table's running horrible.
Crazy, eh?
I was about to say, Henry. I've been saying for 2 days. Everyone's been running amazing. All the winning hands. All the hands in the lead have held, mostly.
Oh, the classic double up and then start talking to him.
Kyle is an absolute savage, mate.
Well, there you go. Lavrentini just joining the table. Down to 11 bigs. Move over here, get the aces, you lose. Seems rigged. Sergey Bobrik, start the day as chip leader. Start off each table as the chip leader. Down to 7th, it's still Kyle's? Kyle and Hans. I'm getting ahead of myself, Henry. Who are leading the way on this table. Look at that, Vladimir. About time he had a slice of fortune. Getting himself.
Yeah, rough couple of hours for him, James, for sure.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a little bit up, a little bit down. He's won pots here and there, but he was just getting bullied a lot at the start. Well, I'm not bullied, but he was losing a lot of pots at the start.
So Carl Maguire back to over 6 million, high up on his throne. Friendly Knee, who came in with a healthy stack, was middle of the pack. That heart on the river has put him in the danger zone. 11 bigs in a dream.
Incredible though. Ace in the window, you think, job done. And then they go, no, I'm not quite done with you yet. Carl, 2 5s in the hijack. Well, he's having a protection, think about it. And he's limped. A change of strategy, Henry. We've got our first open limp.
Yeah, I'm not sure 5s is the hand I'd want to be doing it with. I guess it's because of the short stack in the small.
Bad Henry with ace jack. Surely he has to raise. Does, and this is the short stack you reference, Lavrenti.
Mr. Nijad, Omar for 5-10, sit open, Nijad.
I thought he said Mr. Nijad then. It's like, no. See if Carl comes with the limp call. Starting off the hand around 40 effective.
Limp jam.
Vlad just snap eye rolling
in the bin.
And Carl up to 6.9.
Have that. Limp jammed him into the bin. Poor Vlad. They just everyone just taking their spots against him. We go again, Henry. Kyle popping up. Pardon me, limping. 9-7 suited. After limp jamming the last 10, limps again. Alexi, next he gets to pop it out now with the aces.
I would deliberately make it 450,000.
Interesting game, 300. 300 doesn't really elicit many folds. 3xing after a limp. There aren't many hands, are there, Henry, that a player will limp for 100 and fold with 2 more, closing the action.
No, not at all. But when you have the aces...
Sure. Exploit.
Carl coming in with the limp call with a 9-7.
Wow.
Nothing to get excited about, James.
No.
Saw the 6 of diamonds.
Yeah, maybe that's what Carl's looking at, though. He never put anything past him. I'd be wary of the 3x, though. I mean, I don't know if I'm overthinking that because I'm looking at aces, but...
Pass.
And to let it go. Turns down the backdoor shenanigans.
Backdoor everything.
My father's name. My father's name is Mr. Limp.
Carl just completely mixed everything up here, isn't he? Throwing everyone for a curve.
Well, I think Vladimir called him Mr. Limp. Carl just responded, he's like, that's my father's name.
You don't approve of the limp?
Hans, King Jack under the gun popping up. Ricardo, who is on, well, a free roll. And we've got the Ace Queen home on the King High raggy board against Ace King.
9 lives, James.
Well, he's not making any more chips here because Hans smashed the Picasso flop. Paint, paint, paint. And the one blind bet. Makes sense under the gun against big blind peel on Check Jack Queen board.
Mr. Amjad, Omaha 4 card. Mr. Amjad.
Are we sure that's not Ali Najjar's name being
I'm sure.
called?
He's not on the island yet.
Arrives tomorrow, I believe.
Does arrive tomorrow.
Does? Sent me a text, say dinner at 8.
Tomorrow evening he arrives.
Not sure how I feel about being seen in public with him, but
You'll be busy at 8, I'm afraid, Henry.
we will be. That we will.
Mr. Roenis. This is holding 5-5.
Ricardo, not just giving Hans a walk, but even passing him the chips, saving him a job.
Wait, what was that?
All those chippies in play, but don't equate to a whole lot at this stage. Alex Youngblood with mid-30s. Laurenti just over 10, same as Sergey. Down to 14 bigs. Tom also around the 30 big blind mark, looking at 10-3 off from the cutoff. Ricardo, 16 bigs on the button. All the chips reside, Henry, in 2 seats.
I never raise my button. Never.
You remember I played with you in day 2, you always raise your button.
In this tournament, this table never raises from button.
Yeah, so Hans and Hans and Kyle with what? 12% of the chips in play, 11% of the chips in play.
Yeah, it's not the first time we've seen Carl share Queen 9 with someone else.
Well, crushes your range, so. Ah, you're fucked now.
No, joking aside, both have Queen 9 high. Check through once more, 10 on the end. And they both try and get this to showdown. What do we think, Henry?
I think these two are going to knuckle it back.
With a 9?
Yes.
Hey!
Very good, very good. I give you 50.
Everybody loves chop pot.
Do they?
I get ya.
Only poker stars. That doesn't work.
Oh, sorry.
This game's too hard. The game is too hard. Would rather be in the Calderwood Inn, Friday night game, £10 rebuy. That's what I'm missing to be here. The best game in the UK.
The best game in the UK?
By far.
This one?
No, the one that I'm missing to be here. My local.
Oh, NL10K you said.
No, $10, £10 rebuy.
Oh, £10 rebuy tournament?
Like £250 for the win.
Oh.
Best game.
Wow.
If you come to Scotland, I will get you in. Maybe.
You sure that's possible?
I mean,
there must be like a lot of people.
If you need to say that you love Celtic to get in the pub, though.
Okay.
That's not too
We'll
difficult.
I'll train that one in front of the mirror, and then if I get it down, I'll let you know.
Practice that. You'll do well. And that's staunch Hunfest.
16 bui e mezzo hanno passato tutti, ho passato il bottone, K4 difendeva il grande buio, donna 9, cascava 7-2-2, ho recipettato al flop.
Some popping up ace queen, Alexei defending at 6-5, flopping 9-7 deuce, couple of spades. Some interest for Alexei here with the gut shot, backdoor spades with the 6, backdoor straight draws.
There's always something going on through the back door.
Che culo rotto, che mi regolava.
Cazzo ma ce ne frega, ma io ho scritto a me, infatti. Ma però stanno scrivendo tirato grande.
Infatti
Belle parole.
Emanuele ha detto è l'unico di questo tavolo che non ha mai visto dead card.
Vedi ancora questo.
You hear what he's got being sent as a voice note? It's us requesting that Carl is on the feature table at all times.
Here we go.
Comunque ha aperto
Friskiness.
200.000, tutti fold, ho aggiunto 100, 4-3 a fiori, Jack donna, 2 quadre in Ah sì? 16x. Vado.
Absolutely loves it. Shout out to whoever sent that over to him.
Who?
I did text Picasso.
You just go and pee behind there.
So what an absolute weapon he is.
Fucking Olympic sprinter.
Turkish tea, please.
Oh, wouldn't mind one of those myself.
Hans. Here we go, Henry. Round 3. Got to be button these two. With a suited combo there, Henry. He's having to take his man to the streets.
Yeah, you know, cut off open.
Can't free bet him every time.
Can't.
Well, you can.
Well, he can.
Make them stop you.
It is Carl Maguire that we're talking about. Do what he wants.
Vlad completes from the big 7-5 off against 7-5 suited against ace 6 suited. How does Carl find these spots? 8-3-3. Nothing for anyone bar the backdoor diamonds for Carl and the backdoor spades for Hans. Henry, surely Hans knows Carl is not strong here. He's 3-bet him the last 2 times he's opened the cutoff. This time he just flats him. The dynamic's set.
The dynamic is set, but it could be set in the form of a stronger ace that didn't want to 3-bet pre. But Hans...
Right. But I mean, with 7-5 suited against that range, you're okay, aren't you?
Oh, 100%.
You can hit a 7, you can hit a 5, you can hit spades.
Wow. Kyle coming in with the ace-high float. Backdoor diamonds. I mean, I've been waiting for these two to take it to the streets.
Here we go. 8 of diamonds on the turn. Can't pick up the nut flush draw. He has his man in a cage, Henry.
One time. I can win with pocket threes just one time.
Vlad reminiscing. The threes against aces. Potential scare card. Kyle Hans with 0 showdown. Kind of has to bluff.
Nice.
Ace high.
And he's back up to where it all started. 7.4 million chips.
Back to where he peaked.
Back to where he peaked indeed, James. Took him a while. Couple of hours. If Kyle final tables this, I'm going to have to get my editor to crop a picture of his face and Feraldo's face over Joe Cocker and Jennifer Warnes and just get a remix of The Love Lifts Us Up Where We Belong featuring Kyle Maguire and Feraldo. Actually, Geordie would be a better fit. They did swap the 5% when Kyle was all in at risk.
Before they even table their cards.
Yeah. It was way before the money. They both made the money. Geordie cashing for, I believe, 12.5k. Could turn out to be the most profitable flip he's ever lost. Avrenti gonna defend. Here's big.
Yeah, sub 10.
The old
Things are
stop
looking
and go.
bleak. And we're not stopping and go on that one. And luckily for Lavrenti, he hasn't caught a piece of that because Kyle with top 2.
Does Kyle ever check here and just let... He does. He's going to let Lavrenti try and catch a piece. King of spades on the turn. Lavrenti turning a gut shot. $550 out there. Kyle now surely has to bet something.
100.
Flicks in the 20% delayed C-bet. Lavrenti may actually call here. Getting a 6.5 to 1 on a call. Lets it go. Up to 7.7 million. Good for about 7.5% of the chips in play. Final 4 tables here. The luxonpay Mediterranean Poker Party main event. 5k, 5 mil.
The biggie.
And a couple of players still in the mix at this feature table. That could have been gone. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Some miracle runouts. bad beats. The Feraldo Slayer. Vlad in seat 7. Getting lucky with the 3s against aces. We've all been there. I too have found myself getting it in bad. And the deck has come to save me. In fact, I got it in dead the other night on the turn in a 4K pot. Rare occasion. But I did get it in dead.
These things happen. If you're not getting it in dead, you ain't bluffing enough.
No, I got it in dead. Like, not even as a bluff. Like, it was like a value jam. That kind of dead.
Ah, these things happen. As to these things to Vlad. Popping up with 10-6. Lavrenti with ace-10 in the small. With a total of 8 blinds. It's going to say, thank you very much.
No need to go 2-10 here. Min is fine.
How much?
Yeah. These 2 stacks behind. So, okay. Have a little look. Queen Jack. May have saved him here, Henry, because if Vlad had folded this button, Lavrenti's going to jam. And so he probably has to call it off. But now he gets to avoid it.
Does indeed. Would like to see the Sergey spin. Vlad looking up to the heavens for help. Not going to happen.
790.
Not going to come.
8.
I mean, sure, chip EV-wise, getting 2-1 on a call, need 33% equity. Can see he has 30.
Close.
Wow, he flicks in the call.
Yeah, he's had enough. Let's see. Got suited cards. Can flop a straight.
Wow. And even with the dominated hand, James, note the 29%.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, it can't be that bad with 10-6 suited. Getting 2-1. You needed slightly more than that with this particular hand.
I can win and I can lose. Good sword.
Jack 8-3. No use for Vlad. One of the worst boards he could see. Just a 6 on the river. Lavrenti will get a much deserved, needed reprieve, Henry, against the man who took all his chips.
Vlad, inadvertently, saving Lavrenti from elimination, as you already alluded to, had he just folded. One would assume that the 8 big blind jam would have been looked up by the Queen Jack-O.
2 million, right?
Carl Maguire, your leader on this table with 77 blinds, 7.7 million chips. Hans sat there in second, and Alexei Petrov doubled up twice through Carl. Now has just under 40 blinds. Lavrenti back to 18. Sergei Bobrik the shortest, and Vladimir Sharbalin down to 20 after calling off with the 10-6 in that last pot. Yeah, I was wondering what's going on here. We are losing Tom.
Good luck.
Thanks. Chips are in a rack. Off he goes to the main floor.
Plus.
525 plus.
Henry. What friskiness we got here. Alexei. He was desperate to get some chips so he could join in on all this nonsense, wasn't he?
That gets it through. couple of big pots against Kyle a level ago or so. Now deep enough to start 3-betting the King 10 suited. 4 tables of 7. 28 players remain. There will be a redraw at 24. Everyone currently guaranteed 25,000. Next pay jump at 24, up to 30k. And it's
225.
the warm-up champ, the WSOP main event champion slayer, Arseny Kormatsky, leading the final 28. Would you believe? Would be insane.
He's not leading right now. This man's leading. Well, not this man, but our man, Carl, is leading, surely. 7.7 million.
Mr. Alan, Omaha 5 cards. It is available, Alan.
Surely 7.7 is the most, Henry.
They're trying.
Glad popping this up from the hijack. So you're having a think, Henry, with the jack 10 off. He's seen the 10-6 get to showdown. He wants to have a go. Your race calling 10-6. I'm going to jam jack 10.
Yeah, the 7-3 on the button earlier as well.
But, I mean, jack 10, come on. You can't play it. You might want to, but you can't. Rules are rules. We're not animals. We're not savages.
Lance says, let's rumble. Every pot just feels so massive now. King, Jack, Trey. We know Vlad's got at least middle pair. It's the Jack of clubs as well. Middle pair, not flush draw?
200.
No.
He busted it, man.
No, he got moved.
5 cards. It is available.
Looks like it says 28 in the background there, Henry, on the screen.
You call
That
me in blind word, I go all in. You call me in this spot in blind word, I go all in.
Blind v blind.
No.
Fully. Но попал я, пиздец. I got this. I got
this.
Old school players.
Old school players.
So stressful.
Bit of James Dempsey.
Миллион. 2. 200. 200.
One more call for Mr. Alan. Omaha 5 card, 5-10, it is available.
Lorente. Henry moving 18 across the line. Sixes.
Was it 7-handed hijack?
6-handed now, I believe. Is it 7 or is it 6 now?
Which is it?
6-handed would be final, well, 25 or 26 or 27.
You're probably right. It's probably 7-handed. Yeah, there's only one empty seat thinking about it. Of course, because Lorente and Alexi got here not that long ago.
I'm not slow rolling yet. Is it like 2 big blinds or something? Or no?
180.
What? 180?
1.8 million.
Oh, 1.8 million? Right, okay. Okay. I thought you were saying 180. I'm like, Really flicked it in. We jack 5. Nice try. Nice try.
It's
getting
calm.
late.
Yeah, delirious at this late hour.
It is getting late.
They're trying to add other levels now. On top of 28, 2 more.
They're not trying,
yeah,
pal.
just go at the break, go on the break and tell them no.
Are they gonna do
They want to make it go to 2:30 AM and then we start at 12 tomorrow. It's a load of bullshit.
Well, we could.
Yeah, we'll just complain
postpone
everybody.
it to-
Yeah, there's a rally the mob.
We could start tomorrow at 1.
I'll play to 2:30 if we can start tomorrow at 2:30. Or 2 even. But yeah, no, fuck that. They've said level 28 or 10 all day. They can't just add 2 hours on.
Well, Henry, I haven't authority they're going to add 1 hour on, but I do have to agree.
Yeah, I mean,
if we start at 2 tomorrow, it might go till 4 AM. You know.
It's fine. Like we've been in here.
Why do you want to play the final table till 4 AM, but you don't want to play now till 2 AM?
Because I've been awake all day. Tomorrow I will be sharper.
Okay.
My daily line of cocaine in the morning.
Christ, Kyle. Take a day off, mate.
Well, he's got a point. I mean, I think you should always back end the days to the later days. It affects less people, simply, you know. And also, yeah, everyone's buzzing. They got the adrenaline going. You're playing for hundreds of thousands. And also, it won't take all day tomorrow. Famous last words from me, but.
It is something I've always left down to you. You know, whenever we've done streams online, I'm always like, James, when are we finishing? We'll finish around this level. And you, not often that you're wrong.
Yeah, it's usually the level I go with it's most likely to finish by. Like, it'd be a favourite that's finished by that level. But obviously sometimes it can stretch past. We've seen it enough times before where heads-up matches just get super shallow or... You know, sometimes tournament's finished with 200 blinds in play because the chip leader just gets all the chips with 4 left and doesn't lose an all-in. You know, it's not an exact science, but it's a pretty accurate science. Yeah, Henry, take it away. Interesting spot.
Yeah, double gutter.
3 into 4 here though. Big bet.
I don't know how there's 400 in the middle.
No. Small, big.
Right. Limp. Ah, he's bet 100.
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
Betting a raise, okay.
Now I see.
Interesting.
Ace on the turn. 900k out there. 9 dreams. Down the drain. In this blind v blind pot. Let's say not slowing down. See if Kyle tries putting him in the bin on this turn. Has the hand to do it with. Ace. Certainly favours his range. Going to have more traps. More ace-x. Just comes with call. Curious to see if Kyle does anything on a brick. 2 mil out there. 7 of clubs on the river.
Spicy. He's got a 10 of clubs. He's got a 10.
Surely have to lead.
All in.
Wow! Snap fold from Alexi. Kyle! Take a bow, my man. He is bossing these boys.
Boss man with the... I'm there, you know, I'm like, James, maybe we come with, you know, the 3/4, something like 1.5 mil, really put Alexi to the test. No.
No, we ain't in the market for the 3/4.
Not Carl Maguire, just comes for the lot. 10 of clubs in hand. The 1.5x.
Love it.
Overbet jam and the snap fold. Kyle flying to over 8.5 million now.
Play it. They're not stopping him, Henry. They're not stopping him.
Certainly a man to watch. If I have anything to say about it, we'll have him on our stream all day. but I don't have anything to say about it. So. So I believe we do have a break coming up shortly, 15-minute one. And then they're going to play 2 more levels. Kyle having none of it. It's been confirmed.
Booyah. Have that. Surprised though, Henry, because Alexei has 3-bet hands a number of times.
Yeah, I mean, there are some ICM considerations coming into play.
Please. We're out here to win.
Those are yours,
Yeah?
I got mine.
Alright, fair. Ignore what I said. 3-bet and juice with a 10. I'm joking.
Just teasing you.
Hannes, yeah.
We've had J or an H.
With an H? Hannes, yeah. H-A-N-N-E-S.
Don't come in this table.
What's yours?
I'm not going to even try and pronounce it to you.
Kyle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
I say people go, cat, what?
When you come back from the break, you will be at your original table too.
Okay. What level are we playing till?
You're going to move to stacks?
I will tell you after the break.
28 we were told at the start of the day. There's no way they're playing 2 more hours than that. Unless you want to push back the restart time. 2 PM restart, I'll happy play at any time.
Well,
this is the
But they want to add 2 more levels now because they've punted it off in the structure.
it's not that, mate. It's just the bubble went on for hours.
Well, that doesn't change. I mean, the
Hey,
structure
Hannes.
was down to play to level 28 today, and they've added an extra level. I think they're within their right to be aggrieved. Tournament director does reserve the right to adjust the structure, but there's no surprises in the structure. It's hit exactly the guarantee. There's exactly the right amount of chips in play. This is something that if they'd got a calculator out, would have known this is exactly where the tournament would be at this stage. It's not surprising.
Well, does variance not have anything to do with it? Like you say, you get the calculator out, but isn't a lot of it down to variance?
No, there's always around something between 35 and 45 blinds in play.
Yeah.
The hour-long clocks.
You mean average stack?
Yeah.
Really? I would have thought variance would play quite a large role in it.
No, it does with 1 table left, but there's so many tables, not really. It runs way closer than you'd imagine.
Wow. I do always trust the math.
Obviously, variance, you can have one person with loads of chips, but it's always around the same spot. Final table's always going to be reached in this tournament. Round about the 160. Pardon me, I can't remember which level it was. I worked it out the other day.
Carl really feeling himself now. 3-betting, cut off first hijack, king 8 suited.
Yeah, Hans has just been 3-bet a lot. Wow, Kyle, how are you doing, pal? He's inching up to that magical mark, Henry. The first 8-figure stack in the tournament may well be this man in a very short space of time. So he doesn't want the day to carry on, but he's having a fine day. Wow, checks it back. Turns the flush draw to go with his top pair.
Closing in on 10% of the chips in play. Colin Maguire. Is it too early to say it's potentially his to lose? .4 out there.
$350.
Big fan of the small bet. Just really keep in hands that you have close to dead. A quick fold from hands. 9.4 million.
Up he goes, up that ladder. I'll say up the ladder. He's at the top of the ladder, but he's taking some rungs out behind.
Ну да, не обязательно.
Running well, playing well. A ton of pressure on a lot of these middling stacks. Just fearless. That 10-7, I mean, take a bow. Check call, check call. I felt like he may come with the turn lead on the ace or the turn check raise. Didn't. It's like, look, I'm going to realize my equity first. And then if I don't hit,
yeah,
and a bluff card rolls off, I'm just going to put my opponent in the bin.
So cool. Such a cool hand.
One of my favorite hands of the tournament thus far. Hands with the +1 open. King 9 suited, round to Sergey in the big. He's going to defend with the suited ace. Well, how about that flop? 550 out there, top pair, nut flush draw.
That's quite a big flop, Henry.
I'd say huge flop.
So game says
all in
for what, 4x of the bet. Desperate for the call. Hands going to give up. Henry, I was just listening to a message I've been sent there. It seems like there may be more developments in the day, in the structure. So based on the message I just got, it wasn't entirely clear, but we may just play to the end of level 28, provided that it's down to 3 tables, which seems incredibly unlikely it wouldn't be. They only need to lose 3 more players, so I think that will be the case. If they do play level 29, then they give the guys an extra hour off. And then come back the next day.
Okay.
When they come the next day, so
we're going to take this 15 minutes.
So there'll be a break coming up.
Okay.
Then they're going to play that next level. If they get down to 24, then it sounds like they're going to bag and tag at the end of the level.
Right.
If they haven't, they're going to play level 29, but then return tomorrow 1 hour later. Which seems like a pretty fair compromise.
That seems very fair, yeah.
That is what Kyle was saying. Make us play 1 hour longer, but just bring us back 1 hour later tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh boy, we're going to have a flip on our hands, James. Hand number 203. Deep into MVP main event, day 3. 5K, 5 mil. Business end of the tournament. Final 4 tables. How are your flipping skills, boys?
2,030,000. 2,300,000.
Says cool.
Just cool.
Yeah.
I don't care how much it is, pal. I pressed the call button. Vladimir, at risk. Can he keep it going?
Maybe I win, maybe I lose.
Maybe I win, maybe I lose. He might not be a fan for it. He might be a fan for it, but I know he's on my list. One of my favorites.
2,300,000.
Then so's Hans.
You just want Vlad to get to Dubai, mate. That's why.
I want more Vlad time. I'm not done with him yet. Well, ace in the window. He may well be done. Last time he was ace in the window, I gave him a set and he managed to run it down. Here he goes again, chasing hearts.
9 and a 9 only needed for Vlad from St. Petersburg.
He needs a helmet.
GG.
Not to be.
GG's indeed.
Needed the helmet. Off you go, Vlad. Pick up your cash. You've entertained us.
Are you Scottish too or what? Are you from
28th.
Scotland? Scotland.
Scotland?
That means something totally different than the way you're pronouncing it.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it?
Scotland.
Scotland.
Aye. Put some fucking...
Scotland. No, that's not.
Let's stop free betting you now with fucking napkins there.
It's like, oh, well, yeah, got to slow down now. You got 60 bigs.
27 remain.
Lucky.
Still at the 25k payout level. Goes up at 24 remaining to 30k. Kyle popping up under the gun, King Jack. Sergey, King Jack himself on the button. Henry, does he ever just rip it in here?
Ooh, six-handed.
Kyle's opening range can be very wide. No, he doesn't. Surrenders. Cardo in the small can't do much with his 8 high. Hans in the big though. He will be defending the 8-6 suited Henry, and the 2 big stacks will head to a flop once more.
There's going to be a big pot, a big collision between these two eventually, right?
Probably not in this one. The Jack 10 deuce rainbow. Hans does have backdoor clubs. But
Okay, information for all non-limited players. If you want to play 25-50 non-limited then we have a second table ready with 6 players. Anyone wants to play 25-50 non-limited then the table is ready on table 14. We have 2 seats available.
we are fast heading towards that break. Last couple of hands. 50, 100 coming up. 27 tired souls remain in this tournament. But Henry, the adrenaline gets you over the line. Your boy Espen must have played some long days in the main event, no doubt.
Yeah, some 17 hours.
That the last day, was it?
Days? No, that was...
oh, before the final, yes.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
I remember that now, yeah. I actually remember talking to...
Are you moving our stacks for us?
When do we finish? So it's level fucking 30 then?
Action to Hans in the small.
Is it the last 10? Probably.
Probably. Clock getting close to 0. Hans raising it up from the small. Kyle finding a pair in the big. With 2 threes, Henry. One presumes. We're just going to call.
Right, then one more call from Irina. Irina, we have a seat open for you on 1-2 pot limit on 4 cards only.
Surprised Hans was going for the 3x Henry with it this deep. We're okay with that.
No, that's fine.
Ero salito a 24x, poi è scattato il livello.
Ma quando ti stai alzando e poi ti sei riseduto cosa è successo?
È successo che mi sono giocato il resto.
Eight, 7 deuce, all spades. Snap checks through once Hans, well, fought for a while. Carl snapping behind. Ace on the turn. Hans hitting the lead.
We want more Kyle on the feature table. And a snap fold.
You heard Christian.
What?
They are moving the players down to the main floor after this break. So that was the last of our time.
Is that mine or his?
With these lads. And well, it's a floating 100k chip. When they come back, that's how Carl's stat will look. 78 bigs.